Thank you for the hydrate, Jamie Maggie. Fuck. Oh.
It's Matcha Monday.
Shut the fuck up, anxiety. Where's your cranberry juice?
Look,
It's the best red rock guard.
I like how they noticed me when I said cranberry
Well, you're
juice.
talking right now, but you know.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Ah.
Can't reach behind my head. I'm dog. Or not.
Oh no, you're stuck in as dog.
Ah.
It's like,
Oh, I want to be stuck as a dog. Where's my avatar? I did not.
We're burning daylight, Samurai. We gotta get going.
Oh, oh,
We're already up.
oh, oh, oh. Okay. Boom, boom,
It's
boom.
already go time. We gotta move, Samurai.
The biker who died.
Meow.
Wait.
And I was like, oh, handsome. My back is spare. Say that for another time.
Wait. What?
He's talking. I don't know.
Meow.
Come on.
I think we were going to get the story. I did. So what exactly are we doing?
I'm
Meow.
surprised you're still moving about.
Why?
You were pretty hurt
First, twice.
yesterday.
I've had a lot going on this past month. Can't leave from sleep.
Hey,
Oh
but
my
shouldn't
god,
you
I
be
almost
resting
forgot about
more?
that.
You literally just got healed.
Hi. There's probably some things I need to update you on.
Hmm. Hmm.
Did you get buried?
Did I get buried? No.
Are you a zombie?
Am I as well?
Meow. Hmm.
She's a woman.
Hmm.
Really sigh.
Do I look like a zombie? I don't think I do.
You don't look like one.
Hey,
Oh, I hate chips.
You know, I'm not used to being on shit myself.
you're also very flexible right now.
I know I am. It's
Quite
Ships are very fun.
I also know how flexible you are because I was in your body for a while.
That's an odd thing to say out of context.
I mean, it's true. I was
I
in a
know,
nice
whole
body.
body swap thing.
I know it is.
Never again will I ever be in Elias's body ever.
Look here. Since you holds out the letter.
This place is always so spooky.
It's not for the faint of heart, of course. There's a bunch of ghosts and ghouls around these parts, I imagine. The time I was here, I could swear I could smell a hint of despair and misery. So, given the circumstances, it would be best of me to be wise.
Yeah.
Besides traffic.
Y'all come and enter the swamps, and it doesn't seem to be an air of movement. It's normal, quiet, besides the noises of frogs and birds croaking.
I hate this place.
Do we even know where to go out here?
No, sadly. Just sit. You were spotted here in the swamps.
Do you think it could be by that graveyard? There's one, like, I think, a ways away in, but...
With Miss Sunshine.
Why would you ever come here with Miss Sunshine?
Yeah.
Believe it, she tried to use a bag of rabbits as a weapon. All that.
I honestly don't
Why
believe
a
it.
rabbit? Of all things.
Rabbits are pretty damaged.
What? No, I meant like she used a bag of a rabbit.
Yeah.
Wait, like slapping?
For later. Not entirely sure.
Have you seen a savage white rabbit? Those things can get oddly murdery.
Can we move on from the dead, please?
Scared?
There was a skeleton there, dear.
You see a grim scene. You see her on a branch, pale fruit, blood dripping off the end of the stick.
Goodness.
By the gods.
What the hell?
Keep your eyes peeled.
You come up, you can see that this stick is red. They must have been here for a while. If it were not the stick being there, they probably would have bled out. It's almost like somebody had tapped a tree and to collect sap. It's just constant blood dripping.
Ugh.
For how long, you don't know.
Whoever did that has no sense of taste.
Tony, here. I'm gonna need you to do something for me. You're gonna break off the branch behind her. You don't take her out of it. She'll bleed out.
Hey.
Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna brace her legs while you do this, okay? Put her legs on her shoulder.
As you begin to pull, if the stick is not too hard to break, you snap it, there's a crunch. You hear some different noises besides a branch. The sounds of more like movement, as if somebody is preparing a meal in a kitchen. As you manage to catch her.
Gentle, gentle, gentle. Okay, okay. There we go. Hold her very carefully. Okay. We have what we need. We should get back out as soon as possible. Okay. Let me brace this stick in her real quick, okay? Okay, lift her down. She's gonna take some bandages out. And to lightly wrap where the stick was at, or is at. Just gonna
You
brace
begin
it.
to
Okay.
wrap a roll around, and you do so well expertly. You manage to keep the area at least tightened. Not healed just yet, but at least it'll be able to stop the bleeding fast once you remove the stick.
Okay, there we go. It's braced. You should be able to move her carefully.
Hell.
Weight on the stick is light. That of being a creature from the Fae, they're usually quite light, especially one of this size. The stick itself is probably heavier than her.
That's what you look like in the inside. Yikes.
That's right, away with you. Stop harassing the endemic wildlife.
Okay.
This may speak
Yes, sir.
for the trees.
Well, the trees apparently like shish kebabs.
No time for jokes. Come on.
You'd be surprised.
Barefoot on these steps. Okay, come on.
I think I have a few questions.
You wanna check your breathing here? Careful. Dear God, it's okay. Let's just hurry then.
Why? We did. We're taking care of them.
I'm a healer, so I don't know where to go. Are they now? They're dead. Make sure that you're on our side. I don't want that stick to go any further over.
Blind.
What's happening? She has a stick to the chest.
It seems her usefulness is past now.
Assuming other trauma wounds are right now.
You will also notice one key
At least it was
picture
simple.
fucker is missing.
Yeah. If I didn't know any better, I would have thought I'd be let out out of safety.
I don't think that's their style.
You never know. There's all sorts of doppelgangers and clones and all that manner of thing out and about lately. Well, hell, there were 2 Lees in the forest last I checked.
Push this out. I need you to help control the bleeding while I go, okay?
You're both skilled healers as you begin to remove the stick from her abdomen.
Wouldn't want to get fooled.
Organ damage begins to come through. Blood begins to start to
Whatever
spray,
you're
but
getting
kind of
at.
very slow.
Straightforward instead of
Barely
critical.
holding on the life. The heart is slow.
I wish I was being that clever, but I'm not.
Stick out.
I have places to
See
be.
if you remove any of the shrapnel.
Hmm.
Pleasure
As you
seeing
begin
you.
to go to work
Yeah.
slugging the wound and attempting to fix the organ damage, it is hard as a practical healer, but that's just one of the health potions. You begin to make sure everything is at least closed and working.
Do you know where Finalizing is? She has that chaos. Does she have another one, Tony? I remember chaos. No? Chaos. No. I have disease and protection. Can you with protection? If need be. I think a healing potion.
Begin to finish finish up the stitching, you know the main thing you need to save her now is a health potion.
Scraw.
EA number.
Yes, please.
You just need to get her awake. As horrifying as that may sound.
If anything.
Health potion will do its work. You will slowly come to. You will wake up. The health potion isn't the best, but it will heal them through. They are at least stabilized. You see a dull look in their eyes. Their breaths are harsh and slow, their heartbeat even slower.
I can use
They
protection
seem-
magic to make a shield to kind of help contractions of her heart.
The world to her almost looks dull in her eyes. It glazed
Apparently
with
that's what he's
reflection.
doing. He's going to try to help the
Understood.
heartbeat get a little bit faster.
As you do so, something seems to block your magic.
Think he does.
What the fuck? I can't get it to actually work. I can't feel it. The contractions.
Is it magical?
She's
She's gonna
something
take
was stopping it.
one of the monocles and she's gonna look at it through the affinity
The
monocle.
magic.
over here. Nothing?
Nothing. That I sadly must leave. Lucy, you know the rest.
Thank you, dear
You'll
lady.
enjoy.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Maybe we should take a breath of fresh air, Tony. Let them do the
Let's
work.
see, maybe
Peace.
check and see if there's something warding off magic from her, marked on her body, maybe.
Okay.
I know that's a horrible thing to ask to do, but it's as best as I can do right now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sleep
I
doesn't
will
take a
be
mind
around
reader.
later.
Know that
If you
Father
need me,
Roll.
I can come help her if she passes out again.
Thank you, dear.
You want me to close the door?
Yes. Yes, please.
Alright.
Celia. It's me. It's me. It's me. There's so much blood in it. I'm gonna like undo her bows. Oh, you're covered in blood.
Good boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, because he's not used to it, because usually I'm fucking telling him to behave, and he thought I don't have to do that now, so...
Yeah,
No, Kiki will be back. Don't worry about it, Faiz.
You have something coming off of your tail. What is it?
It's just my hovering magic.
Comes out of your tail?
Don't you know that's where all my power is?
I've said this for years, and no one ever believed me except you. You're like the smartest person here, probably.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, with your bunny ears, what fucking Trish said, or nah?
What? Is she trying to praise me again? Tell that woman she's scaring the hell out of me.
Nah, but don't worry about that. She just basically was saying unless one of the guards appeared, which they're most likely busy, I'm going to be running the Redwood Guard for today. So, basically it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I'll get a morning meeting, probably like 20-30 minutes maybe. Do one a little later. Just to see who gathers.
This one's the smartest person here.
Yeah.
And why is that? Why is that, Wayne?
I don't know. He was the only one that thinks that most of the power comes from their tail.
They said this?
I believe him. See?
And that makes them smart because their tail has magical ability or something?
Yeah.
You didn't know?
Can you explain better
Any
what he's
beastkin with
speaking about?
Any beastkin with bigger tails means that they're more powerful. This is how it works now.
Right.
Granted, hers
So
is
you
a
would
bit
be the
bigger
weakest?
than mine, but no. Well, yes. Damn, you're right.
That doesn't make sense, does it, bud?
No. I just have to train more.
That would be like saying a bull would be the weaker than a fucking fox. Doesn't make sense, does it?
I don't know, like how
The fox is stronger,
how
isn't
you
it?
think a fox would be able to beat? How would you think a fox would be able to fight a bull? It's like one-on-one. What advantages would they have against the bull? I guess.
I don't know.
They'd have more magic, obviously.
But I wouldn't know. Are they magically capable?
Many are.
Well, that depends person to person. But a bull,
You mean like magical?
a bull's
fox
got strength.
person?
Like physically fighting. That's what I'm going off of. Unless all fox beastkin are magically inclined, then that makes sense. But can't use magic. It's like saying a human, like, yeah, that human's fucking definitely more powerful than that human. Meanwhile, the other one has fucking magic, and it's like, well, no, you're not more powerful than me. Fireball.
The foxes in particular, you have to be careful, you know.
Erase from existence, or what? Inside out. I don't know. Whatever the fuck's spell they have.
I know. Yeah. What kind? There's not a lot of fox people
Like you
here,
can't
so.
you can't use magic
wait.
as a way to.
There's those thieving foxes from from Aether. That's the only ones I know.
That's the thing I would say. So the thing they have going for them is agility, ability to climb trees and shit.
I can also climb
and biting and scratching, but past that, a fox beastkin wouldn't have much. I mean, they'd have big tail. But you know what big tail means? It means
Big
that
magic.
Big bull just has to grab it once and then.
Yeah. See, look, magic.
And just repeatedly smash them on the floor over and over again.
You best not underestimate a fox.
I never underestimate anyone, but always overestimate myself. The first loss to battle is thinking that you're worse than the opponent. Or else at that point, it's suicide.
Nah, I start cheating.
The Art of War taught me that.
Like a fox, huh?
I know I can't win. Technically, I'm not a fox though, but I'm a rabbit.
Yes, that does take quite the toll on the soul. I don't really even have a witty rebuttal, that is true. What? Be found. From what I understand, from what you taught me, specifically Tony, revenge isn't the answer. Murdering a murderer, doesn't necessarily squash them out, but creates a new one. Are you sure this is the road you want to go?
No. But it feels like the only road I have left. I looked at the man who was the last person who saw her. For all I know, he was part of the reason that she got taken. I didn't think twice of anything strange of it. I let my own simplicity take over. My own kindness of thinking nothing wrong would happen. Trust in a man like that.
Just keep your wits about you, Tony. If you act too rashly, you might end up like Red.
Well, another comparison I can think off the top of my head. I understand your feelings. You dissuade them. From what I gathered from humanoids, if I was in your position, I'd probably be bottled up with rage myself. But was bottled up with rage, and let themselves get the better. That dickbag Iris. Look how they turned out. At this point, I'm running in circles. At the end of the day, Tony, I know you'll do what's right. Even if it hurts.
I suppose someone has to. I just don't know how much more I can take.
Well, Tony, if it's any kind of reassurance, as somebody who's collected stories over my life, I can tell you this one. The difference between a hero and a villain is choices. And the reason why heroes are praised is because they can make the hard ones. I think I've said enough on the matter. Let's take a breath. I think we deserve it. I'm offering a hug. I don't know. They're going around at this point.
Well.
You know, Tony, I have something to show you. Think you might like it. behind the scenes, I was working on, some accessories of sorts. I figured if I was going to be in a more formal setting, upon the Beaumonts, well, dressed the part, right?
Oh, fancy.
You look good in those colors.
And you'll love this bar. What do you think? I mean, myself.
I did wonderful.
We'll save that for the special occasions.
I just know when you're like that, wear that symbol of pride. Right?
Of course. Well. To jab the signal, so to speak. Because let me actually. There's one more thing I think you're going to like.
Actually, now that I'm remembering something. Yesterday, were either of you with assisting Red
Coming up behind you.
in the afternoon?
Oh yes, I remember that. Yes, it was quite the circumstance.
What do you figure happened?
As was Ava, I wasn't allowed to talk to her about it.
Let's take it away
Situation
from.
with Red and Leslie.
We should probably take this away from these two. I would like to speak to you about it.
I am sorry, but I cannot speak on the matter. It is not my place.
Even if people are in danger.
It is not my place to speak. I know what the situation is, and if you wish to speak to more people about it, then find more people who are involved, who are more willing to open up their yapper about things. Unfortunately, I've seen too many times where I open up my yap about things, and people get hurt.
Then if...
That's Miss Lazuli.
Leslie would be a prime candidate, especially because it was involving her.
Well, if you would not like to talk about the situation, how about this? Do you happen to know how to make a cure for the turquoise death?
Yes, I've made it before.
It seems that we are one cure too short at the moment.
I'm aware because I was given one of them.
Do you need any assistance in making another?
No, I can make it. Who needs it?
Lazuli, I believe, was concerned about Hugo catching it.
I am unsure who that is, but I will make it. I would have to find an alchemy station to be able to do so. So, I will find it, and get this done as soon as possible.
Alrighty. Thank you for your assistance.
Ooh, no, if you need help.
Who?
He's a bit of a crazy kook, but he means serious business in the lab. He goes by the name of Doctor's Door. Hopefully not somebody else I thought as.
Alright. Is
But,
there anything I can get you, Tony? Pillows, blankets. Tony, dear. Sorry. Is there anything I can get you while you're sitting here?
A pillow for her. I don't exactly think my armor's comfortable.
Get you a pillow and a blanket. And some water.
Hmm.
My apologies.
I love my name brand chaos juice.
So you don't have any opinions on what happened yourself?
Well, if you're asking for opinions, I do have two. One is that I feel there is rumors being spread around, like a bunch of gossiping widows. So, you know how that's good for political policies. And two, I think there's a lot of sabotage going on. Not enough love.
You would be right on both counts then.
Oy.
So his bare
Especially since my poor body couldn't take the overwhelming amount of dread I felt.
So sorry, dear.
My, friends were attempting to choose when choices were not the thing to make.
Oh, yeah. People who always think they're high and mighty end up shooting themselves in the foot. Back down. Oh, yeah.
Here, let us take this away for a moment. I don't want to bother the two.
Of course. Oh, one thing. Also, a golden leaf. I was given to this by a fade once. Don't know what it does, but I assume it's a good luck charm. She might like it. I'll just...
Oh.
My poor entire existence. I know you can't sense it, since you're not me. But how do I describe this? Well, you know I eat based off of feelings and all that.
Is that so?
Imagine if some... Oh, yes. Now imagine you went to a restaurant and someone kept piling your plate more and more and more. Eventually your stuffed stomach is gonna feel very tired and sore.
That's what's happening right now.
Well, that and a crushing feeling, but that too.
Did you happen to hear the accusations that Red was making against Miss Lazuli?
100%. Again, I shouldn't tell you, as the wishes of Miss Ava were, but as a whole, I'm sure you already know where I'm getting at this. It was quite the scene. And for somebody who particularly likes Lazuli, I don't understand the hate. Must be some drama. Girl drama. Needless to say, I was very heartbroken. Though, of course, no one's gonna believe my words on that matter. I'm the fool. Not like I can tell just on a glance. Newsflash, artificial beings can't create psychic energy. But no, no one believes me.
They are difficult to understand, I think.
I suppose so. But even if the hypothetical, even if she was, what does it matter? Flesh and blood is nothing but a vessel for the soul, is it not? And a person's a person.
Of course. It matters not which one is... which.
If it's the same one we've known to love and care for, with the spies, depending on the person, that's all that really matters to me.
Mm-hmm.
Fun story, actually. I remember I had a pen pal who was a paladin. Turns out he actually died a year ago, and I was talking to his descendant the entire time.
Oh. It sounds vexing.
It is, but I guess they perceive me as a good omen, as I was passed down from generation, I guess. Ugh.
Well, there are fires I must put out now. It is good to talk to you.
Of course, likewise. Well, it goes without saying. Actually, forgive me. My memory kind of leaks here and there. What was your name?
You may call me Kiki.
Kiki, do you love me? Sorry, Bartoon. Well, Miss Kiki, a pleasure to meet you. I, Link, the Chaos Jester, will be at your service. As you are a friend of the Beaumont, so you're a friend of mine.
I wish you the best.
Everybody gets hurt here.
Thank you.
It's almost like a tradition now in Redwall.
Normal kind of hurt.
Oh.
Hmm.
Wait, what other pains are there? Like mental?
And it was with another elf too.
What kind of elf?
Desert, I think. I don't know. I never actually asked to like protect me.
Not that they're abnormally stronger, it's just...
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh.
Good morning.
Nox.
What brings you here?
I was just helping out Tony with a situation. So how are your bones?
Doing well.
Still in my body.
I heard that you got rather injured.
That was going to be my next question after we wrapped up the other topic. I heard things got rough.
Yes. Yes, I did. I am A-okay. Thank you for asking.
I do not often come here.
you're looking for places to go, nobody tends to find ingot talk nowadays. We get too distracted by everything else.
Nox, do you happen to know what Red had brought you guys there for?
Yes. But I do not know if you know what you should know. I do not believe I can tell you.
Well, all I know is that there seem to be interesting situations recently with mimics in the forest and some...
Right, okay. TLDR, since you do know now, thank you for explaining. We were attempting to figure out if there was, the supposed gemstone clone. Nice little lazuli gemstone. And they ran, so you could only think fair to give chase. Got a bit heated in those moments. It wasn't a desert after all.
It doesn't seem like, it was purported to be an interrogation, yeah?
Yes.
That's what I've heard.
It didn't even get to begin. As soon as it was attempted, they used some sort of artifact. Apparently this man that killed Nephesis, I believe, gave them. This Desmond person. They used this sort of artifact, and people started freaking out, realizing it was this Desmond person's artifact, and they gave chase. Well, I gave chase as well.
So that's why they got trigger happy.
Yeah, I heard that there was someone making quite the mess out there.
I guess that merchant was involved too. I ended up patching up their hand afterwards.
How was I supposed to know it was in the dimensional door? I will say that in my defense.
How do you mean? I do not know of the situation you're talking about.
This merchant by the name of Hugo was attempting to take away what we could potentially see as a security threat, being a fake lazuli, through some sort of opening. I assumed it was some sort of dimensional door, and I went to dispel it. Turns out it was his personal pocket shop. And once I cut into the lining, it all came outward.
Is that when you got injured?
I didn't expect it to be a physical object. Yes, it was.
So you would detain her before figuring out if she's what you think she is?
Well, that's how I usually should go. Detaining, questioning.
Well, surely you had good evidence then.
It was a favor, I was just helping.
Of course. Do you have an opinion?
It's me, or?
Yes, you, Nox.
On the whole Lazuli situation, or Lazuli herself? Those are two different answers.
Specifically the thing Red was concerned about.
If there was a secondary Lazuli clone, alchemically made perfectly, for such a stupid reason, as far as I'm aware, for removing a tracker crystal, and Lazuli made perfect sentient sapient life just for that purpose, and let it loose.
That's what this is all about.
And let it loose. It's these sorts of things where you should not get attached to something that shouldn't belong. I prefaced this. We had a talk about this the day prior. And then they do this. They do the one thing. One thing. Do the one thing they shouldn't.
Lashley isn't the one responsible for this thing existing.
Oh no.
Well, supposedly, it was Desmond himself that made it.
That does
Yes,
make
that
sense.
tracks.
Need the additional help. Normally that would be an 8th circle magic.
But the thing is, they wanted to dispose of it right away. It somehow got out.
Desmond wanted to dispose of it.
Well, it served its purpose, I guess.
Might give it
Imagine.
an artifact, though, at that point. He changed his mind later?
Imagine being brought into existence just to take something off and be killed immediately because your purpose was over. Fully sentient, just alive.
Except that's not the story, is it?
Is it? Why is one aware one wants the other dead? Or maybe both want each other dead. It's a perfect copy, after all. Same egotistical psychopath, that Lazuli.
I think she's more bumbling than psycho.
I mean, I wouldn't really disagree with that assessment.
She makes a lot of terrible and awful things. A lot.
Agreed on that
terrible
front.
and awful things.
Yeah, I heard about one of those.
But the thing is, Red thinks the big one killed Nephthys.
How does that even... I was there. You were there.
I know.
We both saw that's not what happened.
It doesn't seem like she would have got... It didn't seem like Desmond needed her in any capacity.
Not only that, she actively fought against Desmond trying to kill Nephthys.
But suppose it was a ploy.
I have never seen this Desmond fellow once.
He's about your height. Slicked black hair, blank white eyes, something strange about them.
Scars.
Oh. His mind is one of the most locked down I've ever sensed before. We weren't able to get much of anything from it until he made his move.
I mean, you're still just a fledgling mage, yes?
Yes, but Emmy was there as well. I doubt, even as calculating as Emmy is, I doubt that she would have allowed Desmond to make his move if she had known about it.
In any case, Red acted without sufficient evidence. And I am trying to get to the bottom of this. If you have any extra information, that would be appreciated.
Of course.
I imagine you would only want one of them to be your, what was it? Anti-hero?
Anti-hero. Whatever makes her happy.
Annoying one, that one. No remorse in his eyes. aura farming. My goodness.
Good day.
Good day.
Oh yeah. Boy.
What in the world?
What's wrong?
I am uncomfortable.
Why are you uncomfortable?
No particular reason, yeah. It's everything. Everything is a-okay. Everything is a-okay.
Yeah, everything's okay. Nothing ever been wrong. Nothing.
Never.
Oh god, what the fuck is that behind us? Let's go. Goblins are not.
Don't you people have something to deal with ne'er-do-wells? Oh shit, hold on.
He's throwing you over his shoulders.
Also, the bag, I need my vials. Do you have it? Oh shit.
Hold on, I'll give them to you for a minute. One thing at a fucking time.
In that case, there's a crystal, right, that erects like a there's like a crystal thing that erects like a barrier that won't let anybody die and won't let this place die.
You can be a little gentler with the dog. Oh, okay.
Jesus. This one's not hurt. Just passed out because of, I think, was it sleeping powder? I think he used sleeping powder. It's sleeping powder. I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
A variety of different people it's an unpredictable environment, so I wouldn't, and I can be kind to take those chances, I guess.
Oh. Yeah, it's another one of those picking yourself, especially since you don't know.
Yeah. Ah.
Probably deserve it. You're feeling you probably deserve it.
I've done nothing. Ever.
I mean, even as a dwarf, I would say be careful going into the caves. There's stuff like there that would rip a dwarf's head off like in 3 seconds flat.
You see, it's no
Hi
fun when
there.
they don't fight.
And yeah, you're just the mage I've been looking for.
Oh no, it's back.
What in
You
the...
need something? You want something?
So shiny. Look at me. So pretty. So pretty.
I guess they like it likes your beard. No, it's harmless.
Actually have a...
It's harmless. Don't worry too much about it. It's just a little strange.
I'm sorry. It's an instinct.
Yeah, well, except remember, in Aether, we can't be hurt. We cannot be
Well, you're
hurt.
positively
or killed,
sparkling.
So.
Yeah.
If they come back, I'll tell them I'm sorry I didn't.
You looking for me?
It
Mhm.
happened on instinct.
And why is
Yeah,
that?
I would understand, like, with that kind
Well,
of
I wanted your opinion on certain
don't judge by appearance too quickly.
interesting events that have happened recently.
Fair enough. Well, I'm not sure what my opinion is worth.
That's an understatement.
Not terribly involved.
Do you know a very tall man,
Yeah.
white full plate armor, likes to talk about fighting a lot?
I was doing something.
Let's
Hmm.
not narrow it down. Do you mean the man with the very weird accent?
No, no. What
No,
specifically?
I mean the one that talks like this. The one that hits this voice.
Do you figure there's a difference between...
If I knew his name, he has like reddish accents.
Do you figure that Lajali has been acting strange recently?
He has one of those beak helmets? No, it wasn't the beak helmet. It was more of a flat V front plate.
I figure that with how rapidly everything in Aether happens and changes, it would be strange if she wasn't acting different.
Garrick, but Garrick is not that tall.
I mean,
This place is full
the
of
person I'm talking about is like as tall
strange.
as Tomo.
Of course.
Oh, white armor? Are they like more of a healer than a fighter, or do you just fight?
They're definitely a fighter.
Do you think you've been acting strange
Have you
lately?
guys seen Ava?
When they found me saying they're gonna force
Oh, I have been acting quite strange recently.
It's not Ivan, though, you're talking about, right?
If you want some,
Ivan
proper
actually got
training,
pulled by him. The
come
guy
take
taught one of the
temporary
tough
internship on my crew.
Maybe. Maybe it would help if you were strange together.
I mean, I would
Hmm.
rather be somewhere where I wouldn't be shot at.
More
to
than
be fair,
anything.
not to be rude, but
She's anxious and scared
It's
and worried.
I don't. I mean, anyway, I don't think I've seen them because if I've seen them, I remember someone that tall in white armor.
Maybe they're
She could use a friend.
Were they didn't have a. Oh, they were waiting.
Is that so?
Wait a minute.
Yes,
Is it like
I've never seen
white
them
with
take
a
it.
Yes,
black
because right now
accent?
she only has
Got
lead.
like a weird, like.
And that's not going to make
There's a bit
anything
of red
better.
accents on it too, I think.
Of course not.
Yeah.
Those are strange words to say from
Yeah, I think I know who you mean. But
about someone who's suspected of
I haven't seen it here recently. But they didn't yet.
tampering with the surgery.
Is it like a very stuck-up royal accent?
Frankly,
It's a
I
very
can't remember their voice.
bold thing to say.
The last time we met, I was a little
Without
distracted.
evidence.
In fact, they were throwing
It's
me-
not my accusation, of course.
I'd recommend you go check the
To repeat it is
Starlight
to
Harbor.
accuse.
There's a lad that fit your description there earlier.
Hmm.
Down by the dock.
Should be careful what you say. 'Cause people
Kinda like
take
a
those things
crusader,
seriously around here.
if I had to pinpoint it.
Rumor
Oh, yeah, I
becomes
guess look at
fact
the
when the
harbor
person
then.
hearing it doesn't know
If,
better.
also, you know what? The training yard is also a good place where people like to fight a lot, so I'll just check there too.
Yeah.
I would be more direct if we were in a
No fight.
better
You get in
place.
trouble for harming people.
Well, like I said, it's always with consent. Duels are only done with consent, so.
Well, I was in the
So
forest when
technically,
you threw
people
me.
could duel in the streets if they both consented.
We.
If anyone asks them by
we
the
could,
fire
but.
tree.
Alright. No, if they start fighting in the street, we tell them to go to the training yard, because we don't, by our rule law, we don't allow dueling in the streets. So we tell them to go to the
Yeah.
training yard.
Thank you. I was about to come back, but you can just set it down here.
Oh, I wouldn't want to make you travel twice.
I was gonna be here forever. I was gonna come back to you guys. Couldn't leave you.
Now
my
I
heart
must
and soul.
find...
I apologize.
Huh?
For taking dear Rift away.
Been kidnapped by a small cat.
I'll leave you to be. I'm gonna...
What was that reaction?
That's a prey reaction of a rabbit. Not
Ah.
knowing what's going on.
I guess rabbits do tend to do so.
Like Wayne, there's nothing between his ears.
What I'm trying to figure out is why Red acted so rashly.
Because it's a red.
Of course. It doesn't hurt to double check.
Have you asked Red?
Red is indisposed at the moment. They've caused quite a mess and then run off.
Here's what I believe. What I know of Desmond's soulcraft is that it is horribly inefficient, and in 90% of use cases, it is far better to use other magic, which is why that magic was abandoned. It wasn't practical. It's old, but I had heard of it from Mage's College. I dabbled in theoretical stuff a lot, but you know, Soul Cage exists. Why bother with soul magic and runes in that way? Why
Takes too much effort.
Why learn an entirely personal brand of magic that'll be unique for you and unique for everyone is horribly difficult to teach or to learn when you can just learn the way that works. Because there's one use case for this kind of magic. I think that it is entirely possible that both Lazulis are, for all intents and purposes, real.
Interesting.
At least, while we don't know which one is, it's only safe to assume that they both are. Because to do that, make sure we don't mess it up. If we protect both, then we don't make a mistake on which one to protect.
I'm glad that is the opinion that you have.
Two.
The thing is, there does seem to be a difference between them.
Can I postulate your opinion?
It's difficult to... Okay. I will start with agreeing with you. I believe both Lazulis are, for all intents and purposes, the same. We have made memories with both of them, after all. The thing is, their runes are different. And I don't know why. While we must continue to protect each of them, it seems critical to figure out what the difference is.
Here's what I believe. And this is my own theory, please treat it as such. Speaking from if it were me in Desmond's shoes and what I would do. I would have cloned them, of course, made the duplicate. And then I would have swapped their minds. But made the duplicate Lazuli, the new duplicate, unaware. Would have interfered with their mind. So the one who is small and short-lived doesn't know about that, isn't mentally aware. The other one is. The one who would be dead soon, the one who was made as a homunculus, now in the proper body, be blackmailed by Desmond to do whatever he wants. Because they owe him their life, and if everyone found out, they know who they choose. It would explain the 5-day gap missing in the memory, it would explain the attitude towards Desmond, it would explain...
5-day gap?
Someone said something that Lazuli forgets 5 days in the Everwild or something like that.
That's strange.
It's my belief that Desmond made the clone, swapped their minds, erased the memory from the original Lazuli that they were swapped, and convinced them that they were the fake. So that one doesn't know. But the Lazuli walking around is the cloned homunculus.
Do you think that would be possible with a single rune change?
I don't know. I don't know enough about rune magic. All I know is postulating on theory. That would be my play. Or he simply made a clone in order to terrify everyone about what he's capable of. And he made it just for fun, or for some other reason. But if it was part of a scheme or a plan...
But the thing is, they
that would
tried
be
to
mine.
destroy the small one immediately after.
Says who?
I believe Satch was there, and if I remember correctly, Stern was told to destroy it.
Well, that would certainly keep the secret safe, wouldn't it? Not only that, but if anyone eventually found out, whoever killed the clone would have to face the fact that they killed Lazuli. That would be destroying.
This is pointless anyways when you save both of them. Ava seems very unwilling to talk about the situation.
You have to exist in all possibilities at the same time. You have to anticipate everything that could happen as much as you can, so that nothing surprises you and you're prepared. Live in every worst case scenario. The worst case scenario is what I just described. That the Lazuli walking around is a knowing clone, but is still Lazuli for all intents and purposes. But let me be clear, a clone is a clone. They're not the same person. They were up until the moment that they were separated. And then they become someone on their own experiences, their own life. Whether it's a matter of seconds or years, they're different. Now, while I don't know exactly how to save them, I am working on a contingent of items to use during the hunt for Desmond. Although it's becoming increasingly difficult because whatever's happening with them doesn't seem to be conventional magic, and so I'm running into walls. Nor do I have the time to learn an entire new field of study than this. This is taking up too much time.
I detest his magic. That magic shouldn't exist. The first thing we need to do is figure out how to save the small one's body. It was made of a rat, and that's not appropriate for a human.
I've already sent word to Crimron to speak to Steam about the construction of an artificial body for now.
I'm not sure how much longer it can last, though.
That I'm not terribly worried about. The Glass City has extensive practice with extending the life of an artificial homunculus. We kept Violet going for weeks past our deadline. We have research, we have practice, we have study into how to do exactly this. Extending the lifetime of a homunculus not meant to live beyond a certain time. It's not permanent. I want to create a artificial body, a golem, a construct. And not only that, but while we are figuring this out, I would like for little Lazuli to remain with Crimron and his family, his wife and his 3 children. It is safe for them, they are hidden, and it's a peaceful, calm life. Being a babysitter, a caregiver. It's much better than what we could offer them here. And they're safe because, holy shit, Crimron's wife is a fucking terrifying monster. She would...
Is that so?
She would beat dead. Oh, Amberleaf is very, very strong and very scary. Especially if anything comes close to her children, she'll have Desmond running. He won't be able to portal away fast enough.
That sounds delightful. I honestly almost think that if her body wasn't degrading, she would be in better than the one here.
It's a better life. If she wants it. I think Lazuli is addicted to what's the word? Suffering. She wants what's best for the people around her, she really does. But she's too willing to suffer for it. I'm too convinced that her suffering will end up meaning something. Maybe Mini Lazuli, given the whole mortality lesson, will accept that maybe sometimes a small happy life is better.
Is there anyone I should talk to make sure that she gets the help she needs tonight?
Steam. Steam is a curly, blonde-haired crafter in the Glass City. She makes a wide array of constructs, like Olsted. He's one of Steam's. Now, with company, our time draws to a close. It's good to speak to you, Kiki.
Oh, perfect timing.
Yes.
Ornate over there.
Wonderful. Tap out. Wait.
Hello. So whatever this issue is, it's big.
You could say that.
Yeah, well, I keep getting people coming to me going, do you know about this? Do you know about that? You're involved in this, right?
Oh dear.
So,
You have come across a wealth of information then.
to explain, because what I want to know is into this
One more time?
concerning our little blue-haired dog. Because all that has been ominously told to me, something happened. Miscommunications, somebody almost died? Somebody's almost died? I don't know. I don't know. Everybody's being vague and ominous and doing the whole thing of, oh, you know about this. So I'm going to be vague as hell and no. I don't know all this. But now I have to. Because people are pulling me in.
Continue to watch my back then.
Understood. And I care about...
Leisurely?
Firecracker. The little firecrackers. I'm not just her doctor. I like to say I'm a friend.
Well. You're okay with the Tower of Purgation potentially coming after you then? For knowing about this?
Yeah.
Alright then. The trouble seems to be that Desmond has created a clone of Lazuli.
Oh, one.
We currently have 2 Lazulis. One of them is sleeping in the Everwilds until she can get back from whatever's going on over there. And the other is in a safe location. But their health is deteriorating quite rapidly because their body was created from...
Tampered with.
One more time.
Their body was tampered with.
Whoever is in this other Lazuli is... They have the body of a... The body was crafted from a rat.
Oh.
It's not meant to hold up... it's not meant to hold a human. So they are dying.
Interesting problem.
I'm wondering if...
Then I've got a chimera terror. Possessed.
You're cutting out a lot for me.
Sorry. Testing. Is all good?
Yeah, that sounds better.
Hello? Okay. Moved it closer.
Alright, well... Repeat what you said
I could
then.
work... Yeah, I could work with... Or... A curious issue, but not an insolvable one.
But also one with a time limit.
Indeed. The clock is very much ticking.
That's quite annoying though, because Lazuli... The small Lazuli is... easy to spook right now. Both of them are. After what Red did.
That's just what did Red do? Because Red's name has come up a few times. And it's never been good. Ever. I haven't heard a single positive thing about Red. Other than Lazuli saying they have the best magical instrumentation. Period. On the island. That's it. That's the only positive thing I've heard about Red.
Red...
Since coming to this island.
thought they were being cute in interrogating Lazuli, the big one. They got her to... They asked her to help with their surgery to fix their mana circuits. But as she was preparing, Red bound her legs and started to try to question her.
So, instead of having a conversation in a calm and orderly fashion, they immediately went to restrain and threaten?
Yes. Of course, things can't be that simple.
No.
When they bound Lazuli was portaled out by an artifact that Desmond gave her. When she felt like she was in danger, it activated and teleported her to Hugo. I'm sure you've seen the merchant.
I like that merchant. I'd very much...
Well, if you like him, do you happen to know how to make a cure for the turquoise death?
What is the turquoise death?
Oh dear. Well, moving past that, Ava should be able to make a cure, but I was hoping that you would also be able to.
I mean, I can assist if I've got samples of... Is this a poison, a disease?
I'm not quite sure, honestly. But it seems deadly.
Wait. You're saying cure, so I'm leaning towards disease.
It seems like
if I had a sample of infected tissue and help, I would be able to synthesize something.
Well, if Lazuli comes by, she'll definitely be able to provide you with a sample. Because she's infected.
How contagious is it?
She was wearing a mask, so I'd assume pretty contagious.
Low. Yeah. Here. Burn the gear afterwards. Noted.
And anyway, I don't really think the details are that important, but when she portaled away, Red went after her, of course. The others came following.
Are always important.
I mean, right now. I can give you more later.
Understood. More private location.
Red.
People aren't approaching, but they keep peeking.
People surrounded her with their weapons. Nox, in their wisdom, cut down Hugo's shop. That doorway that they have. And immediately, all of the shop contents started exploding, and I don't really know.
Lovely.
So they were trying desperately to what, capture her?
Lazuli isn't strong. How many people were there?
I'm not sure. There's
if it's
Red.
More than 3, it's overkill.
Red, Emmy, Stern, Nox, Ava, Clink.
So massive over.
Yeah.
If you were trying to take Lazuli alive, I mean, not to toot my own horn, I could do it alone.
I mean, a well-cast spell would easily be able to bind her.
Yes. It's just a sleep agent. She's not super resistant to drugs. She's not super resistant to poisons. A fucking sleep dart.
In any case,
Ugh.
did you happen to listen in on this soul magic that Lashley and Desmond were doing?
Bits and pieces.
Oh,
right. The
So
parts that the soul magic stuff that happened in the Glass City, I was present for.
So
When we
this
all
is...
talked Lazuli down from doing something incredibly fucking stupid.
Now that's the thing. If she was trying to kill Nephthys, which seems like what Red thinks.
Wait. Red thinks that Lazuli wanted to kill Nephthys.
Yes. Because she's an evil clone or something.
Desmond killed Nephthys.
Yes.
Desmond did not need help killing Nephthys.
No. They didn't.
So why would he bother getting it?
No clue. As a matter of fact, why would Lashley be attempting a dangerous operation to replace her eye if all she was doing was killing Nephthys?
Exactly. Why was Lashley pulling every string she had to make sure she was as prepared as possible to make sure that this surgery went well?
Moreover,
Nephthys took every single one of us in a fight. There were,
Desmond.
10 people in that room? And he walked out. Desmond, sorry.
Yeah.
And he walked out.
What
all of us on
bothers
the
me, honestly, isn't Lashley, but the fact that the surgery was held in the first place.
Why was it held in the forest? No, that makes perfect sense. Desmond wanted it in the forest so we could actually kill Nephthys.
Yeah. But the thing is...
Should have been held here.
But the thing is, why did it need to be a surgery? Why did he need to cut Nephthys open to access the heart?
Extract this.
And
extract the soul.
The thing is, I caught something when Desmond was monologuing. He said that he would have liked to take the body with him, but he couldn't. And he also left us the heart.
He could have taken the heart. Why did Desmond leave his pendant behind? Why didn't he just kill Lazuli right there? He had her dead to rights.
Some people like that, even if they're evil, they have a sense of respect. They seem to really want Lashley to follow in their footsteps.
So, stuff that we definitely need to do. I have a name of people I need to ask, so I will talk to Ava and offer my assistance with this disease, whatever it is.
Yeah. This probably needs to get done today.
Understood. I would advise we separate. Not separate. We figure out what that amulet does.
The current
All I know from
moment...
Desmond's own mouth is it contains the soul of a dragon.
Yeah.
That's all I know. And it's from Desmond's own mouth, so it could be complete and utter lies.
So, the thing is, I'm pretty sure Desmond left the body and the heart so that we could investigate them.
He wants to be followed. He's laying a trap.
Yes. But I don't know what we can...
He needs us for something.
But I'm not sure...
Or he's trying to tie up loose ends.
I'm not sure what we can do... I'm not sure what we can do other than step into this trap, though. We need to find out answers ourselves.
The best way to deal with a trap is 10 foot. But you're going to lose the 10 foot.
At the end of the day, I'm pretty sure Lashley is going to try to access the body, figure out information from it, and go after Desmond.
Under no circumstances should they be allowed to do that alone.
But if Nephthys is buried...
Again, Desmond took all of us.
I know. The thing is, when Nephthys is buried...
Were you injured afterwards? Was anyone injured other than Lazuli? Only Lazuli was injured. That entire room.
And he walked out, yes.
Lazuli's wound was self-inflicted, wasn't it?
He kind of smacked her across the room.
Okay, never mind.
You didn't see that?
No, I was outside the room, I heard 3 gunshots happen, and then Alora bursts out of the room.
Another thing to show you later, then.
Nephthys up by the throat.
What happened
and
was...
Leslie's in the middle of the room.
What happened was that after operating on the heart for some time, he extracted the heart from the body and handed it to Lazuli. Said sorry, and as she tried to do something with the heart, tried to plump it herself, I guess, he punched her in the face across the room.
Okay. So, he's not framing Lazuli for ruining the surgery or anything.
It's a little bit more...
He purposely botched it to kill Nephthys. Because it's like...
The thing that I think is confusing people is that at the end he gave her a letter. And that's the letter that contained the black card. Wait, do I know that? Just pretend I just told you that he gave her the letter.
Yeah. Yeah, because I did see that. I did see him give her a letter. Okay. Yeah, and everybody in the room threatened to kill him.
Yeah.
Including Lazuli. Lazuli was the first person.
She even cast magic.
Yeah. She never does that.
I highly doubt that.
There's no logical conclusion that Lazuli and Desmond were working together.
No.
It's just not logical.
But the thing is, we need to figure out if Nephthys's body is buried, that goes our chances of investigating it. But the smaller Lazuli was telling me that Nephthys's body contains something dangerous, that if we found out it's something that the tower wants, which is strange. I've only heard of the tower wanting to suppress information, not wanting an item. Or information themselves.
My one interaction with the tower was them actively trying to obtain an item.
Ugh. That sounds
A
annoying.
bowl of chromatic glass.
I think I saw that thing. Was it, like, this big?
It's something like that. It had a bunch of fruit in it.
It had fruit in it?
Yeah, it had fruit in it.
Oh.
And I got closer to look at it, and the tower purgation officer shoved me away and said if I touched that, I would die. That the portals in my chest would just stop.
Yeah. Seems like a powerful artifact.
And, then I don't have a circulatory system at all.
Yeah. So.
Well, I don't have a heart.
What do you propose we do? Do you think we should have Lazuli investigate the body? Because I'm pretty sure that it'll only be able to be investigated with soul magic. The magic that whatever the hell that Desmond uses.
Most likely, yes. But nobody should be doing any part of this alone.
Then I will
That's the big thing.
Then I will assist her in obtaining the body.
Buddy up. To my knowledge, Julian has given Lazuli free access to the body.
I see.
As Nephthys has signed over corpse rights.
I see.
Other than the embalmed exterior of his body. Any of his internal organs are Lazuli's to claim.
This still makes me uncomfortable, because this is what Desmond wants us to do. Do you have any idea where the heart is?
The heart? Last time I saw it was in Nephthys' room. It's probably in that chest. Actually, no, it is in that chest. I'm going to say that with certainty.
Is? Did you see someone put it there?
I saw Lazuli pick up a bone key, open the chest, put the heart and 2 letters in it.
Okay.
So, it's in room 4, the tavern.
That's a problem.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Okay. Another matter. The 2 Lazulis do seem to be different in some way. We don't know if it's an important way, but they're different nonetheless. I know this because when I talked to the small Lazuli the other day, she wrote me her rune. I didn't get a chance to test it on her yet, but it was different from the one we saw when she was doing that operation on her eye.
Well, trying to get me to do that operation on her eye.
Yeah.
But, yes. Alright. I can't claim to know anything about soul magic.
Yeah, but there is something different.
I do remember the runes. So, that tells me that that Lazuli and the Lazuli clone The Lazuli clone has its own separate, distinct soul. Which means there's now 2 of them.
Wait. That's good, isn't it? If they're different...
As good of having
no,
2
if they're...
Lazulis, yes.
No, if they're different, then I don't think the tower has any reason to come after us. Right?
I don't think the tower cares.
Both of them seem pretty adamant about it.
I don't think the tower cares. So, let's put it this way. Red and Halifax caused an affinity explosion. Intentionally. Neither of them were thrown in the tower. Rift was.
I understand, but the thing is... people like that aren't necessarily consistent.
Their rules are broken. We can't get out of here with technicalities. Somebody is going down.
I think its best course of action is probably to assuage both of their concerns, though. Because if they are different, that means... I'm pretty sure that... I don't even know why the tower would be mad at this point, though.
Then it's... Yeah, if they are 2 separate entities, one of them is not a clone of the other, they're just 2 separate entities with the same set of memories, congratulations, Lazuli has a twin sister.
Then it wouldn't be a perfect clone. I see.
I mean, there's 100 ways clones can go wrong. Cloning has been something that's been looked on by alchemists as well. Transplanting somebody's memories into something else? Well, that something else is going to develop its own memories.
Yeah.
If it's capable of it.
I mean, as soon as one of them was made, they diverged, yeah?
Most likely. They would need constant contact with each other to remain the same person. How long ago was this clone made?
I'm not quite certain. I thought it was a while ago. This is before the organ donations. But it was after she started learning about soul runes.
So we're anywhere between 4 to
5 days. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait.
4 to 5 days.
Wait. Oh no. What does that mean? Riff told me earlier that one of them is missing 5 days of memories, and he didn't tell me which one.
Lovely. I love it when Rift is like, I can solve everybody's problems, but I'm not going to. They need to solve their own problems. No, solve my fucking problem. I hate all this beating around the bush.
Either way, I don't think it really matters. Well, it matters in some way, but both of them
They're
are...
going to want to know which one's the original.
Yeah. It's important because other people care.
Yeah. I frankly don't care of what other people think.
They'll cause a mess.
Yeah, it's gonna cause a mess. What I mean is, I don't care what other people think, because for the whole thing of who cares which is the original Lazuli is only a problem for the Lazulis. That is a Lazuli problem. And it's for them to figure it out.
I feel so bad for them.
No one else should care, but everyone else does. And that's the problem. So, that's why the Lazulis care so much. and why it's such a sticking point. I'm guessing.
In any
Peer
case.
pressure. A hell of a fucking bug.
I need to figure out... Okay, I think we will try to investigate the body then.
We have to.
Yeah.
With people present.
As annoying as it is.
And all of the... As a rogue, a spy, a pirate, I know what I'm saying is a little critical. The cloak and dagger stuff needs to be tuned down a little bit. We all have connections.
Well, as soon as I finish studying this book, I'll be making the contents known to everyone. It concerns a place called the Gold Coast.
Understood. Regardless.
Do you have experience with dead gods? And cultists?
Regrettably, yes. I mean, I lived in the astral sea for 8 years.
Whoa.
Off you go.
Oh. Crazy.
Welcome back.
Well, that is the situation we're dealing with.
Yeah. Lovely, 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 lovely. My job just keeps getting harder.
It is how things go.
Indeed. I might petition some aid to be sent my way. But regardless, that's between me and the Queen of Outcasts.
In my view, life should be preserved, and...
Of course.
I would like both Lajleys to be alive at the end of this, and I would like for people not to be infighting either. But it is what it is.
So, these are 2 Lajleys that have identical memories up until 5 days ago.
Yeah.
So, both of them are my friend.
Oh, and the one of them is tiny and has white hair.
Noted.
Oh. Wait, I don't know that. Yeah.
And the tiny Lajley is the one that's degrading.
Yes.
If I cannot help with this turquoise death, I would like to do a physical on tiny Lajley. See what I can do to help there. If I can buy us time. With their permission, of course.
Give me your hands. You promised not to hurt her.
Of course.
I'll let Crimron know then. We also have... I think Steam also has to get access to her as well.
Noted.
Rift was saying that they want Steam to make a homunculus body for her.
Understood. I will... Homunculi are taboo. Alchemy. From what I've been told. Here.
I would have no clue about that.
regardless, if I can use the knowledge that I have gathered to help, I will.
I think
and
what's
at the bare minimum, I'm a surgeon.
I think what'll be important is keeping her alive until we have a solution. Yeah. If possible, we might need to get that soul cage, and if worst comes to worst, transfer her soul to that one, to the soul cage until we have a better solution.
I do have something. Nemesis gave me a cache of ingredients on my first day.
Oh.
Amongst those ingredients was troll fat.
What's that do?
I could synthesize a regeneration potion.
Oh.
This would slow down or even reverse the degradation.
Let's hope
Definitely buy us time.
Let's hope it works, but we need multiple different options. This is a...
I can get that regeneration potion. That's a recipe that Nephis taught me. That's something I know. I get that done tonight.
Got it.
I could leave. I need sleep before I do that. I have been awake too long. I'm on hour 36, I think.
Same problems as Lazuli, huh?
Was Lazuli getting shot at?
She doesn't quite often sleep.
The fortress was being sieged. Not many people got sleep last night.
Oh.
The siege was broken, but...
Okay, you do that. You get that potion. I'll see if I...
do what I can.
And also see if you can talk to Steam.
I'll try.
I'll try to get that soul cage and make sure...
See Steam often, so...
And I'll try to make sure that Lazuli has access to Nephthys' body. Oh. And I need to make sure that Ava finishes that cure for the turquoise death.
Okay, so I need to talk to Ava, and I need to talk to Steam. And I need to talk to Crimbo.
Yeah.
So, I'll let you talk to Crimbron first, so I'll hold off.
Yeah. This is quite the predicament,
Indeed, but I have strings I can pull.
Of course.
But as one little note. Pulls out a bottle. Tosses it over. It's a little earthenware jar that has a reset move carved into it. Bottle of slumber. 4 doses in that bottle. It has to be preferably injected. Code a dart, code a weapon. That works too, it's just...
messier.
Yeah.
I'll grab a syringe from the Healers Guild then.
Good. It's what I used to sedate her. When everything was going on. We know it works. Just in case we have to.
If it comes down to that, yes.
If it comes down to... Mostly, I'm afraid, because the reason why I sedated her the first time is
she freaks out?
Freaking out, panicking, and she was swinging her Vorpal fucking... As far as I'm aware, that sword is Vorpal, and she was swinging it around and nearly took my head off.
Soul Saber.
Yeah.
I'm surprised she doesn't use it more, but I guess she doesn't like magic.
Yeah, well, she nearly took my head off for with it, so I sedated her. So, it's just for her own good and for those around her if she needs to be sedated. We had, oh, right here, that's important. She holds out a vial. Antidote.
Ah. Can't forget that.
Of course not. I've got a handful of those bottles brewed. That small vial is also 4 doses. You need a lot less of the antidote than you do need for the poison.
Oh. Got it. Alright. I think that's everything then.
Also, do not give her that whole vial at once. That will kill her.
Noted.
It's 4 doses, so...
Now let's see. I'll need a couple syringes.
Wait, I could lend you one of mine.
Oh.
Snap leather kit, rolling kit, and she rolls it out on her arm. Whacks one of syringes over. Good. Go. Pulls it up. Turns back into a tattoo. Okay.
I appreciate your reasonableness. Hard to come by here.
It's my job. As I've been trying to tell people, I'm a seeker. My job is to gather knowledge and make sure people are informed. Make sure as many people are on the same page as possible.
Speaking of the same page...
Can you
pass the French?
Oh yeah, I
Oh
went
yeah, I
to
can do that just...
Redwall to
just...
No.
Stunning magic.
It's kind of literally weird. Because I don't eat.
I'm gonna write
Hello.
the documents to help him out.
Do you mind if I chat with you too?
Besides that,
Yeah, I can...
Go ahead. Do we want to move somewhere? Chores, man.
Of course.
In a water bubble, just going around getting people wet.
Alright.
They left their books here.
Me?
Am I needed?
So Rift
Am I needed?
is
Is Ichigo needed?
get some herbal...
You two are needed.
1 second, I'll entrust something. Oh.
Fair enough. Lupus.
Let me get out my...
Rift left their books over
Kiki.
there. I covered them with a...
Do you have my contact
I
info?
need to be going.
I do not.
If Rift wants them...
Hold that card.
It's good
No.
It has her sending some information and her address within the glass city port.
Mhm.
Don't touch any of the vines around my house. They'll paralyze you.
No problem.
Oh.
That part of me still, so,
Actually, you would probably be fine. As would Ichigo. He would die.
No.
What?
I'm pretty
no.
sure he will.
I never die.
You'll be fine.
I swear, I start listening at the weirdest times.
Alrighty.
Don't touch
Oh,
poisonous
we're going?
plants. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, you can if you want to.
I didn't intend to. Plants are not my thing anyways.
Inside the tower.
You guys have any coins?
No.
Yeah, but I typically
Actually, no, I have
don't
2
go one
silver.
down this well. I typically do it behind the tailors. The tailors is much more cooler.
Is this while
Much
making
more-
noise?
Yeah, it does that. You don't.
Is that
kinda
the
have to,
water?
like,
What is making noise?
how much is this? I don't know. I'll just put a handful in there. There you go.
Oh.
I think that was like 3 gold. Yeah, sorry about that. I typically just throw down gold nowadays. It's like nothing.
That's cool. I threw 1 silver.
Yeah. Oh, see, they don't. I don't know. The whale's like talking back sometimes, and kind of scares me. But it's fine.
Alrighty, you two. What do you guys know about the situation regarding Lazuli.
I have literally been sequestered dealing with a body for the past 12 hours. I actually don't know anything that's happened since the body was created.
Well.
Oh, talking about that body, Nephesis, right? Yeah. The Nephesis body.
Yep.
Project.
The one that's now in a crystal casket with protective magics?
Yeah. Good work, by the way.
That's what the
Anyway,
Gravekeeper told me.
I've only caught a glimpse. Yeah.
Nobody
I've only
talked to
caught
me.
a glimpse because... Oh, nobody talks to you?
Well, nobody talked to me.
I talked to you.
You haven't told me
well,
shit, though.
What? I will reveal everything now. No, just kidding. I can't actually. I mean, I can reveal how much I know. I don't really know a whole lot. Let's think about it. Nephesis died, I think, like yesterday, right? I'm not mistaken, right?
Yesterday.
Yesterday. It was on morning. It was probably like the first thing I went up to do. I ended up getting a croissant.
I was there with you when he died. So was Kiki.
Oh yeah, wait, no, you were both there. Sorry.
I think we're having a conversation about what I've heard from rumors from Tani. The shit that's happening with her.
Which is?
If I had to assume, it was an attempt on her life again.
In fact,
That
it was.
kind of is a daily occurrence. Not even a surprise, honestly.
Oh, well,
Although
that's what it seems like anyway.
Happened again the same day. That's the surprise.
In any case. Is this good information to tell? Might as well. Are you guys afraid of the Tower of Purgation?
I mean,
Why
that guy
would we
from... wasn't that guy who just... Did he get see that one guy?
I didn't see nothing.
Black, blue accents. No, that's a warden. We shouldn't talk around. No? You didn't see him? He was like standing right there, and I was like, oof, yeah, that's a warden. I recognize that arm from anywhere, and that's a... I think that's a warden from the tower.
I won't broach the subject then. Instead, I will give you these.
Oh, yeah?
That's not where my bag is it?
That's there.
No, it's right there.
Yeah.
Actually, I have...
We could probably have gone to the caves. There's a nice place to sit there.
Oh yeah, the caves! Oh, look at that.
Pretend there isn't a rune here. She starts writing. She draws down 2 different runes. Only thing that's different is one of them has one rune that is different from the others.
What kind of particular rune is this? Oh yeah, give me that.
Is it
I know
similar to
something about
the soul rune that Lazuli was working with?
One of them is.
Okay. The other night when everybody in the entire instance showed up?
Oh, in the Glass City, yes. I remember that.
So,
and then Julian,
So why are they so different?
They aren't that different. Only one thing is different. Wait. One of them is...
Oh, actually, hold up. Oh, this is some top secret stuff.
This one...
Go on.
This one is Lazuli's that we all saw, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah?
And this one is a different one. It is missing?
Misleading.
I think it has an additional. I think it has this one is different and it has an additional rune.
Ah, yeah, there's a modification to the...
Unfortunately, I didn't get a picture yet, but we...
No,
well, they're different.
I understand it. I actually understand this thoroughly.
Mm-hmm.
I need to
More
get
than
that
I actually
proof
have
out,
to.
God damn it.
Yeah, here you go. You want to take a look?
Hmm.
Oh, wait.
Maybe you should move away from the thing just a little
Oh,
bit.
yeah. Here you go. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. So was this from a recent identification? Well, I don't actually know the specifics for soul magic. I know that Lazuli had to
What's important is figuring out why the difference is there.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well, granted,
so,
there was a traumatic event recently.
Yeah, so... Okay, so this is kind of top secret illegal stuff. So... Desmond does soul magic, right? Well, yeah, soul-altering kind of magic. Runes, that either take away, store, and then you can re-implement them in such a fashion as to do the C word. Do the C word, you know?
Do
Two
the C
different
word,
ones,
like,
but they are...
Like this?
Very identical. Yes, but one has a soul and the other also has the thing.
There would be two souls.
Two of the same.
Two souls. Identical souls. Or
so
you could do, to
How
my
is
understanding, an alteration that affects a soul and therefore affects a person's experience, I'd say, but it's not quite exactly an experience. It's more like a weird shenanigan of like
So
you
is
know.
it a duplicated soul or not?
That's the thing. It's close to a duplicated soul, if I'm not mistaken.
Is the rune...
Because there's a difference.
Wait, is what you're telling me the rune is for duplication?
I wouldn't say that.
Would you actually know?
You could really do anything with it, actually, because it's not a particular science, isn't it? Not. It's more of an art form, as Desmond would say.
From how they described it, it's specific to each person, but the intention is to use the soul in various different uses.
Yeah, so precisely, you're correct.
But that doesn't really answer the question.
The handwriting is different, yes.
So, you're making it sound like you can duplicate a soul. Is it duplicating or is it cutting in half?
It seems like duplicating.
Duplicating.
That's very strange, but I guess reasonable.
The thing is, it really we shouldn't really be able to be tampering with this, but I guess Desmond is pretty learned in this art.
Well, he's certainly wily, that's for one. He escaped that entire room of us. With a scratch, mind you, but barely anything phased them. Oh, speaking of, I finished that spear for you.
Aww.
Here.
Oh, that's the thing I forgot today. Thank you.
You'll need to test it and get a feel for it. If there are any issues with how you use it, please inform me, and I will modify it as best I can. But I did improve it. You can reposition it with a hand. They've been gotten by the flux.
While that is happening... While that is happening,
Hey, welcome back. The Flux got you for a bit.
Oh, hey.
No!
Kidding me.
Come on, Pixel, you can do it.
Turn around, turn around.
I'm fucking throwing up right now. Whoa!
Okay.
Sorry, what were we talking about?
Could you help me do you think you could help me figure out what...
Hold on. Stabilizing? Okay, stabilized. What's up? What's up?
Could you help me figure out what the difference means?
That I can probably do not know how to do, sadly. I have no idea. Shit, who knows? I think the only one who's actually done soul crafting is Halifax.
Halifax has done soulcraft?
As far as I know, or was it Halifax? Or was it somebody else? Was it Red?
Who was present for the
was it Red?
surgery? It was Halifax, me, you, Kiki,
Alora.
Tawny. Well, not for as long. Alora.
Emily.
Emily.
Stern. Maybe it was Stern.
Stern.
No, Stern would have been
I
caught
think that was
doing
everybody
that.
in the room. Except for Desmond,
Douglas?
of course, but like we can't count him because he's...
Douglas.
Who? Douglas. I think
Douglas.
so, yeah. They were at the door, weren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
How many of
so-
them are actual
either or.
soul crafters, though? Or even apprentices? Because the only one that I know is Lazuli.
Yeah,
That was actually,
she's...
trying.
I mean, she's the one that Desmond gave the note to because he respected her, so...
Oh, I must warn you though. There is like an art of decryption with the whole soul stuff. So I'm pretty sure only Lazuli can really tell you one to one what the runes actually mean. But
Actually,
we can go over that.
Ripley, something... You said that everyone has their own dialect of soul magic, right?
Sort of like the handwriting, I would say. Yes.
The thing is, Alajali told me that she copied down Desmond's rune and it worked.
Interesting.
Satch had the ability to divine correct runes. Inconsistently, but still divined them.
So there's something odd with that.
I guess yeah, something odd indeed. I guess what do you call it? I guess it really cares about the penmanship. I'm not familiar with the true mechanics behind the whole runes and soul crafting. As far as I know, magical runes are really
now
different.
you know. And you know that I would like some information on it. Now.
Yeah. How?
Ichigo. You're looking after the body right now, right?
That has been entrusted to the Gravekeeper in the Glass City.
Okay.
I finished my work of making sure that that body would be preserved indefinitely in case we need it.
Is it still encased?
Yes.
So we're gonna I think we're gonna need the body.
Well, that's why it's been preserved.
Yeah, but
do we need it right now? Do we need it later? There's
We're
a funeral
gonna-
that's expected to be done.
we're gonna need it before the funeral.
Before the funeral. Ooh.
That might be difficult. It's kind of under the Glass City protection now.
But
you'd have to inquire with them.
But I would still need your help to get. I'd still need your help to get into the body after I talk to them, right?
Absolutely, and I can do so.
I will come by you then later.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that concludes our business then.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Anything else? Always a pleasure to serve.
That is all, yeah.
What? What are you laughing at?
Is that the way you've always talked?
Yeah, of course. Always like this.
Indubitably. I'm
Indubitably.
Have a pleasant evening.
Yeah.
Okay. Remember you guys went all out for like gather hunting missions, I guess.
No one's not letting go.
More yields, more people they start.
Oh, maybe they let go?
He takes his hand.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh my god!
Okay, okay.
So
okay,
my entertainment.
Okay. Careful, they are covered in thorns.
Yeah, certainly entertaining.
Oh, Halifax, I'll need to talk to you later.
Magic bullshit. Okay.
Alright.
Can do one thing. It's lightning. Hasn't worked though. It hits me a lot.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Madam, I think you're littering. I think you're littering. I think you're littering.
It sounds a lot better coming from you, not gonna lie.
Oh.
It's fine. Tell me just saying.
Thank you. That really did help.
I gotta say, it's like the voice of a mother. The singing voice of a
Thank
mother.
Oh, I've got to recover from that one. Holy smokes.
That
Yeah,
really
sure,
brought me
that
back to when I was. That brought me back to when I was being sung to sleep by my stepmother.
Thank you, Tama. Never gonna forget that. That was beautiful. Thank you. I hope you recover soon. I think that was definitely a step in the right direction. Thank you.
Yeah.
That song has a very special place in my heart. That song was sung from the bard that encouraged me to be one. I hold that song very true and dear to my heart, except for her to sing that. And that was the first time anybody's ever sung that song back to me.
Yeah, especially to
God, it was beautiful.
It's very sweet.
Is that the first time you ever heard her sing?
Yeah. Yeah, so that just... Way to just hit me with a sledgehammer of emotions on that one. First time I get to hear her sing, and then she sings that song that's so important to me.
Hello.
I'm glad to have witnessed it.
Yeah.
How can we help you?
Today has been a wonderful day.
Is there something you need at the moment or assistance with?
Hey, Kiki.
Hi. Doing okay. A little annoyed from the events of yesterday, but...
Yeah. I've, by the orders of the Queen, I am to be put on medical leave. So, I am to be surrounded by family and friends, and if problems are to arise, I am to delegate under threat of being sleeping on the couch for the remaining days. So,
No.
That's kind of funny because I was thinking those were possibly one of those consequences.
My business should not take that long then. It will require no pushing.
Well, he hasn't, but he hasn't.
As
anything after the start of the day, but go on.
Purple is currently covered in a bunch of cactus needles on her front.
Oh dear.
Kiddo, you good?
Do you need help with those?
Is it yummy?
When I heard cactus person thought it was little one. Was giant cactus woman that was trying to eat countertop.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh, bloody hell.
Wait, is that who it was? Okay.
If you need help, I know Ark here knows prestidigitation to get the needles off you.
I can also do it, but I'll let them do the honors if they wish to do so.
It does work. What it does is it takes your original self and aims to get you back to that. It's why you can get like dirt off of it's like why you can get like certain slimes and things off of like earth elementals. But yeah. But Kiki, 1 second, Kiki was first in the queue. How can I help?
As one of the 3 lead investigators on the issue of Desmond, I think it is important to investigate Nephthys's body. I would be doing it with leisurely, and I promise that the body will be fit for the funeral.
Okay. There is a gravekeeper that has been appointed to aid in the situation. So if you find them, you'll be able to go forward with that. Out of character, Peek's the one that's managing the whole situation. I let them have an NPC that basically is there to act as a physical body to aid with that. So they'll have kind of the final say for things because it is still Peek's plot lines. So just work with him on that for that. So in character. So there's a grave tender that I've appointed to make sure that the body will be saved and be handled. Just easily speak with them, and I guarantee you things from there can go forward. Nothing has been done until you guys basically get all kind of go forward with the final say on things. As I know, there's a couple last will and testimonies for what Nephthys had given, so
of course
they can also aid in helping with that as well.
May I get some sort of writ or signature that shows that we have permission to do so?
I believe Lazuli, as it was written in one of the last wills, that their body be given over to for health reasons, or organ harvesting, I believe.
Yeah.
So if you wish to speak with Lazuli on that one, I'm pretty sure that can follow the same thing as to making sure for science for the aiding of figuring out everything, but I'm fairly certain that falls under the same category.
If you trust the gravekeeper will understand, then I will do so.
Yeah. You can find them on your sending stones. I made sure to have them readily available, so
thank you.
You can message Peek at any point and get that underway. Yeah, by all means.
Thank you for your time.
I hope that.
I got
and thank you, and thank you for looking into this matter. I greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, I will. I'll publish some of my findings once I'm done looking through the Nephthys's notes on the Gold Coast.
and to clarify on certain things, just so that way it can be set in stone. Lazuli has agreed, and I'm pretty sure if there's nobody wishing to argue the results, we have agreed that Emily can keep the mask of Nemesis as it is, like, as both parties have agreed between the two of them.
Yeah.
So we will, we can have the mask medically removed, because I remember it was bolted to his head. So probably the Gravekeeper, who is trained in that kind of thing, can help remove it, and so then it will be delivered to Emily as requested. So that way, all parties can. Yeah.
Hopefully, I can deliver it to her then.
Again, speak with the Gravekeeper on that one, as they'll be the ones to they'll be ones to oversee the operation to make sure it's a success. So,
thank you
I need to
again.
actually talk to both of you about two completely different things. First of all,
can I make sure that
he has a line.
Sure. Sorry. Absolutely, go ahead. Satch is covered in little pinprick marks. I'll hold the cactus.
Oh, hold on, I think.
Also the cactus.
Oh,
So-
yeah, cactus up me. Prestidigitation.
Speaking of cactus,
It's fantastic.
there was a
Alright.
cactus-sized
And I didn't even get
bowl in the tavern.
I've got the body situation sorted out.
Lovely.
I did my magic on her. She will no longer think infrastructure is delicious.
Worst comes to worst.
I didn't even get alcohol out of it. So. Kiki.
You wanted my attention.
Yes, I need to talk to you, and it's
Of
about
course.
something very important.
He knows the spell mending.
And it's not going to be a comfortable conversation. It's not going to be a good conversation. It's not going to be a conversation that should be within earshot of anything. You know what's about here.
I need to speak with you later.
You know what the conversation is about.
Tawny wants to talk to you later as well.
Yeah? Is that what we're calling it? Her? Connie?
That was Tawny.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, sure, yeah. Sorry, I'm back.
Alrighty.
Yeah, most people are fighting at Red Wolf Day.
Yeah. Do you plan to spar?
Been fighting enough. Past 2 days, I need a break.
I would be a dreadful sparring partner anyway.
I wouldn't want to hurt you. Yeah. So, so this conversation's gonna suck. I've come to terms with that. This is gonna suck. And you're not gonna like this, but it's not easy for me to say. And I the thing that was created will never know peace. Ever.
And
if we give her a body, she is going to keep thinking that she is the real Lazarus. She's not. She was created from a rodent and implanted with memories that were not hers. And would. I can never remember that fucker's name. I don't care. The evil guy.
Desmond?
Desmond, that fucker. Desmond knew full well what he's doing to her. Because Desmond is a fucker. What Desmond made is something that will only know suffering. And that will only bring suffering to others. And I figured out, I don't care to learn about the finer details of laws, but I understand why it is so horrendously taboo to make one of those things.
Odious, even.
Because it's so. It's inhumane for it to remain. And you heard how it spoke. It is the worst parts. It is Lazuli backed into a corner and forced to use every underhanded trick that they know to try and survive. Fuck, it sounded like they were willing to start a fucking war just to kill herself. And now I'm not even equipped to unpack how much self-hatred that girl has to think that that is, like, the first course of fucking action. I know a way to bring little Leslie peace. It's not giving her a new body. That won't work. Even giving her own ego won't work. Whatever she is was not designed to be for long. When I was in the military, I used morphine a lot. For a lot of things. One of those things was when someone was too far gone to save, and whose life would have been pain forever. One of the wizards would prestidigitation some very big dose of morphine. Favorite drink. And they'd drink it. And they'd know peace. It's not an easy thing. But that Lazuli will only know pain. And I do not suggest this lightly. But that poor little Lazuli will do whatever she can and hurt whoever she needs to just know any amount of comfort. You heard her. You heard what she was willing to do. She only knows fear right now, and she'll do anything to not have it. With this, she'll be at peace.
Are you quite done?
Yeah.
My primary goal is the preservation of life.
Even if it causes immense pain to everyone around her, including herself.
Yes.
Even if...
For pain is what helps teach mortals.
That is not a teaching method. Not for her. Not in her situation. She is not mortal. She will keep regressing.
She is the most mortal, Satch.
She will keep progressing until she is just a rat again, and she will know fear and hunger, and until then she is nothing. She will lose herself. That cannot be kept alive. It's too much.
Then you can try to kill her after we are done.
What are you trying? What do you want to do with her?
I told you. Preserve her life. Hello, Stephanie.
What are...
Hi? Should I be worried?
No, you also shouldn't be fucking listening into this fucking conversation.
Oh, well,
sorry.
I thought if I wasn't, you'd tell me to go away sooner. I saw you look at me, not say anything. I'm like, okay, I guess I could listen in on this.
Actually, you're involved with the Beamons, yes?
I'm in charge of them.
In charge? Oh, I didn't know they had people in charge of them.
They're part of my family's kingdom.
Huh. Well, that's a surprise. Well, in any case, if you're associated with them, were you there yesterday?
Yeah.
With Red and...
Mm-hmm.
I see. So, do you know the things that Red was accusing Lajali of?
Something about... You tell me before I start saying shit. That might be completely wrong.
I would assume, based on the information you told me to gather, Divine, is she being accused of not being the real Lazuli? Based on what fucking information?
Which, on my front, after a very quick magical search of something she gave me a really long time ago, and just to locate person, unless the thing is that fucking accurate, I'm pretty sure it was the real
You tracked her with wait, how long ago did you get that?
It was like it was before, I think it was like really early on with Festus. Like I think met him, and then instantly I got it after, because it was
That's really good information to have.
And I did my own fucking divination, and I know without a shadow of a doubt, based on motherfucking scientific orders of operations, that it is the real Lazuli. That blue-haired one is like the original, and they did not get...
Yeah, I don't know how to handle it or what to do, because some people are trusting others about certain information.
The
I don't
thing
know what proof
is...
they have. I would love to know the proof, because when I went there originally, I had no idea what the fuck was happening. I went there to protect Ava. That's all I was going off of.
Okay, a moment, please, both of you. What you have are a lot of thoughts in your head. What Stephanie has is something that shows the others concretely that the same Lajali that you met on the first day.
At least through magic. If this thing... There is ways to potentially get around a locate person spell. So I'm not saying it's concrete, but it's better than,
I am not too concerned with the answer. What matters is that this is something I can show to Red and Stern and Emmy. Were they there when you...
There was so much going on, I couldn't really tell them about it. There was so much going on at the time.
I need a confirmation on one thing. You cannot follow the whims, whatever Tiny Lazuli says. They will cause such disorder right now to try and be the real Lazuli.
Is that what you think I'm doing?
No. I don't think you are. I think you are clearly fucking intelligent enough to know when Lazuli's on their bullshit.
In any case...
I just want to hear it out loud because I am so tired. I am so fucking tired. So I just need to hear it from you. That you promise this thing. I would appreciate it.
I go by my own way. I do not listen to others.
I'll take it.
Stephanie? Who was there to see you do the tracking spell?
I believe the ones I told were Zinc and Ava.
Zinc and Ava. A tall order, but I think it still should work.
Can you memory bubble that?
I can always just cast locate person on the mask again.
Well, I mean...
Oh, wait, you can?
Well, I mean, can they...
I guess that makes sense.
Can you memory bubble the memory of them locating the person?
Yeah.
Does it work like that?
I can... Yes. When Lajali arrives, I'll come and find you. She's currently in a place that we can't really go to right now.
And God forbid the mask doesn't work, she gave me a vial of something she made as well, like ages ago. Again, like, I think in the same kind of instance. So I have that too that I can locate her off of if the mask doesn't work again.
I see. Thank you very much.
So you say preserve her life. I am morbidly curious what the fuck you mean by that.
Preserve it, save it, heal her. I don't know what you want me to say.
And that's horrible.
Of course. Identity is horrible, Satch.
If it was still a rodent, or if it regressed to being a rodent, would you lose interest?
No.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm not gonna unpack that shit. Nope, I'm dealing with too much fucking dog shit. Hello, my friend.
Hello.
Hello, Ichigo. Ichigo, I need a hug. I need like the biggest hug that won't break my bones.
Here.
Oh my goodness.
So much better than being hugged by a cactus.
It's always pleasant to see you.
Oh, that got my back. Oh,
Good shit, agreement.
Ooh, that was good. Wait, could you go lower? Lower.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I do not like any of this. Do I even tell Red? If I tell Red, they're liable to just kill the small Lajali. But actually... maybe it's better, because... Crimron has her safe anyways. Hello.
What's up?
Oh, you were lucky you weren't here yesterday.
I really don't think that they were.
Apparently,
There we go.
Okay, hold up your hand and examine it closely.
I'm just going
to make it easier.
God, I hope Remy is still alive. Oh, I heard some scary stuff about Remy. Out of character. I hope she's still alive. Please. Please, my emotional support slime, please be alive.
That makes a lot more sense.
I'm sorry. I
You need to be
sharpened,
sharpened,
bro.
one with like the you were like way higher than me, so like I just thought you were gonna be like, go away.
No.
No, actually,
Oh.
I forgot he's pretty good, so keep it. This is
Access to including those that can confiscate your components.
That's what I'm with.
I heard that song from the one known as Sarah Graves in the city of Autometh, where I first found my love of music. It was that very song that I heard that made me want to be a bard. And so I had gotten that song to memory.
Satch is free
And
when you're
I can't
ready.
sing it worth a damn, but I know its lyrics, I know how it's played, and I provided the music, and Thomas sung it perfectly.
He's a little upset.
Fair to say I cried, because that song was beautiful.
I personally want to get back to the Glass City just to
So
see
I'm
how my
guessing
room's holding up.
we have
I
more
don't know if the rest
information.
of you want to.
Not really. Just the ramblings of an old diviner.
I assumed, other than Lee, the closest person to Leslie is Satch. So I assumed he had more.
Well, what I can say is that we can be assured that he'll protect the bigger one.
Just the bigger one?
He feels sorry for the little one.
Let's go.
I mean, if you want me with you, I don't know if he wants to talk to me.
Well, I don't know where he is, so.
Right there.
Right where?
Right over there.
Oh, yeah, I see. My eyes don't go super far.
Picks you up and carries you along the way.
Stumbling. Kiki, you crazy bitch. Look at this shit. I gotta call him drunk. With mind magic. I'm the best fucking mind mage ever. Woo! Yeah. Oh right. You're like 600 fucking pounds.
Yeah, sorry.
Maybe you don't need that conversation.
Yeah, this conversation isn't happening.
I got Emmy.
Hello, Halifax. Quick question.
Hi, you wanted to talk?
Were you a student of the soul magic that Desmond was teaching?
Briefly, yes, before I learned as well. The whole pulling Nephthys' heart out and murdering him thing. I heard you wanted to see me about some runes.
Yeah.
Step over that box.
Hey, Tommy. I hope you've been better than most.
Oh, as you see her, she has bags under her eyes, and she's covered in bruises.
In bruises?
No, bandages.
Are you okay? Oh, bandages. What happened to you?
I got shot. A lot.
Oh. In Redwall or somewhere else?
At home.
Oh, jeez. My condolences.
The drow besieged the fortress. We broke the siege, but I took some hits. I'm on hour 37 of feet. 38.
Wait. Of being awake?
Yep.
May I ask why?
Gunshots kind of make it hard to sleep.
I mean, yeah, but okay. Do you need any sort of painkillers or magical what's it? Variations on
Charges
that?
up one of her bottles. I have my own.
Okay. As long as you have that taken care of.
It's not my wounds that are keeping me up, it's the siege itself.
Ah.
When the siege ended, Aether opened.
Now, I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I showed you, Tawny, but she'll show you two different runes. This one is Lazuli, well, the Lazuli that we know.
Mm-hmm.
And this one, where is it again? This one is not hers, but has an extra rune.
Hmm. You said not hers. Do we know who made it?
Another one.
Hmm. So these weren't intended to be used together then, correct?
No. We need to figure out... Well, I guess we don't need to, but I would like to figure out what that extra rune does.
There's a few ideas that come to mind based on what I've learned so far. Although 2 runes isn't very much, you wouldn't be able to capture many creatures like that, even simplistic ones. So, theory 1, they could be intended to capture the same creature, and it's just one of those things that has been said about how every person's runes are slightly different. Theory 2, it's intended to capture they're intended to be used in conjunction, capture a slightly different creature, less likely. Theory 3, potentially could be used to modify a creature's soul after it's been captured if you alter one of the runes. That being said, since these are from separate souls, since these aren't used together, I doubt that's the case. Go ahead.
If you were to alter someone's soul, do you know how much a single rune could do?
The way Desmond explained it to me when I was asking him about that, unless you're dealing with somebody who's lived a very simplistic life, 2 runes wouldn't be anywhere near enough. So the way it generally works, and again, I don't have extensive knowledge of this in practice, unfortunately, but the theory I've been taught, on average, he said the number of runes it takes to capture a person's soul is about double their age, but it depends on how dense and varied a life they've lived. Each rune corresponds to some part of their life, effectively, or some feature of it. Not just the events, but perhaps the marks that they've left on their psyche as well. The idea is to effectively capture the essence of that person with the runes. The closer the match, the better. Somebody who's lived a very simple life won't need very many. Somebody who's lived a very varied life will need a lot more. You can capture an ant, for instance, with just a simple circle. Capturing a beetle will take more, and if you want to try and capture a flying one, that'll take different runes or more runes as well.
Here, I will give this to you, Tawny.
I can't imagine that these 2 runes on their own are capable of much. May I ask how you acquired them? I understand if you don't want to reveal that, of course. May I ask where you acquired these? I don't understand if you don't want to reveal that, of course.
I retrieved them from Lazuli herself.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm not
sorry I couldn't help you more with that.
It is okay.
What told me?
Pardons me for asking this. Somebody was asking. I'm Traveling's merchant, folks.
Interesting.
Somebody was asking
Still don't like this whole situation.
It is quite dreadful.
Yeah.
We have to act on blind guesses too many times. We're on to battle.
Yes.
If what Halifax said...
And using an entire, method of soulcraft that, frankly, I'm not even sure we can trust. I'm sure it does what Desmond says it does, I just can't...
Wait.
I wouldn't be surprised if he left some sort of back door in his teachings for himself.
Question. What would removing a rune from
So
somebody
assuming you've
so
captured,
brand new.
assuming you've properly captured the soul in the first place, that would remove whatever that rune represents from them. Apparently this can affect not just their body, but also their very soul, as you would expect. Effectively, it could be a means of entirely reshaping a person if you're skilled enough, although I'd imagine unless you really know what you're doing, there's just as good a chance you'd probably collapse their soul or damage them or what have you. That part is my personal conjecture, though, not something I got from Desmond. But the modification part is from him. I confirmed that myself.
And we can assume that's within his skills. We're looking
Yes.
at this like it's an added room. If there's a back.
Either way.
That doesn't correspond to anything I've learned so far, but at the same time, the exact runes depend on the individual, so I don't see why that wouldn't be possible. But it's not something I can confirm.
Oh, the chat is just yelling. Okay.
Either way,
Yeah.
I'm thinking that whichever way it goes, if Halifax is right, it isn't that significant.
Not all on its own, anyways.
It's more significant if it's subtracted than if it's added.
I suppose.
Assuming subtractive exists, anyways, yes. Although since it's primarily conceptual, it's probably flexible the way our magic in general is, so... Sadly, with Desmond's, well, not around and not trustworthy, we can't just ask him.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I just fucking hit my fucking... Braille of fucking paper.
Aww.
Interesting. What I'm thinking as well, it's possible that the added rune was for the function in the first place.
That too. The big question... Not the big question. What I think I should do...
That would have been very risky if...
Excuse me.
Oh dear.
Step on you.
I think I will pull at
Kiki?
my...
Doesn't matter.
connections within the Mages Guild to see if we can find any more information on any subject.
One of the issues is that this is some sort of forgotten art, according to Rift.
Not surprising.
There should be something.
Hopefully.
But I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised Rift wouldn't know anything. Master Califax, though.
Maybe.
This is a bit of a long shot on my part, but that merchant might have some information as well. I know that they lost all their wares, but still.
If we can contact him. Which you probably should soon.
Hugo
Offer business and he'll probably be there. I can't imagine that he'd turn that down in given his state.
To me, that he was a long-standing customer. So there's a high likelihood that Hugo has information on Desmond.
I see.
Because Hugo sold me alchemical notes. I crossed them with Desmond, just be like, hey, Hugo isn't an alchemist to my knowledge. You are an alchemist. Can you check these over? And he was like, yeah, these are real because these are my notes.
Oh.
Hugo sold you my notes.
Interesting.
So yeah, my Chimera notes were written by Desmond. Fun fact. Both of my Chimera notes. Of my collections of Chimera notes.
Oh, that would have been very bad.
And that's the second time you've said that. Is it a different thing, or...?
Remember, I've been disconnected from this entire
No, I'm thinking this through first. If my theory is correct, our situation might have gotten worse if I had the little one touch the rune.
They could have just killed them.
No.
He could have changed them.
You'd have to capture whoever this is first. And the size doesn't really seem to correspond to the complexity or number of runes required. At least based on what I've learned so far.
Shit. Okay. We need more info. We desperately need more info.
We do.
Yes, just
Ava? I saw her in the Red Wall Guard earlier, but it was a while ago.
It's possible that Desmond could get a word of this and leverage it. Watch yourself.
We have a lot of problems.
So, out of character, I have yet to actually figure out how to make it look like there's a portal.
Right, but still, your interest
What
in
you will
soul
look at is
craft could
you're
get
looking
you
at
involved.
a void.
I have little interest.
Sorry, am I whispering too loudly? I don't know. Am I whispering too loud? No, I think you're good. I think you're good.
I wonder when Lashley's getting back.
I was intending to use the help stone of mine as well. Not sure I can trust it for that now.
Meow.
I heard his views on religion when we were at Phelan's place. Not the spiritualist has been in other statements. Hello.
He's up by the holy relic.
Who's that?
Julian.
No.
Oh, you don't know who she is? That's
No.
Julian's wife.
Huh? I've never seen her before.
Yeah.
Wait. Is she good at healing or something?
Yes.
Ava told me that she made the cure the second one of the cures for turquoise death.
Okay, I'm asking her immediately.
Hmm.
My queen. I have a question.
Hmm.
Are you familiar with something called the turquoise death?
Sounds familiar. I believe Master Festerman mentioned it once.
There has been at least one confirmed infection.
Hmm.
Of course.
And there's a possibility for a second.
Lovely.
And as far as Lashley told me, there's only one of them in the Healers Guild at the moment.
Only one cure.
Yeah.
A cure has been synthesized,
Yeah.
but only one. Enough for one person. Lashley is
Yeah.
going to throw it to the other person. We don't even confirm who's infected.
Yeah, I remember it now.
What does it do again?
Just trying to remember. If I remember correctly, the turquoise death is pretty much a death sentence. If I'm not
That's
mistaken.
not good.
Hence the name. That makes sense. Hmm.
But if there is a cure, I'm sure we can get the right components to make another one. I've just got to remember if we have any. I don't know if we do. Maybe
Okay.
it needs a specific component to work. I'll have a word with my husband, see if I can.
Ava
see if
is
I can order
currently working on it, on this particular subject. and
Okay.
I was going to offer my assistance as well.
Well, that's good. I'll make myself known so that if they need
Hmm.
anything, they can just let me know.
Understood.
Thank you for your
But
assistance.
thank you for, of course, thank you for bringing it to my attention. I'll certainly keep it everything. But if you do see any more infected, do let me know, because I don't think we want this to become an epidemic.
That would be rather bad.
Yeah. But so far it's contained, so.
Alright. I'll continue to look around.
Of course. Take care.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. You didn't see that.
Catch you two later, okay?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, as it says, you know, I don't know how
So
much
many
you know,
people
dragons stuff
sunk into
going
them.
for these days. Maybe it's cheap, but you know, I'm always willing to trade if you got something that's interesting.
I could just get my hands on Master Califax.
Yeah.
To my knowledge, Soulcraft is, well, under the Soul Domain.
Yeah. Let's just hope he remembers then.
That too. We need to speak with Hugo to confirm if he's infected or not.
Yeah.
2, we need to talk to him about any information we can get on Desmond as possible that he's willing to share. We do not force any of it.
Well, let me know if you see Lashley.
If Hugo is not infected, that means only Laszlo is infected. Which means cure Leslie, problem's done.
But she's probably only gonna accept the cure if we have 2.
I've lied to Leslie before, I can lie to her again.
Oh, I see. Well,
Every doctor has lied to one of their patients. This isn't going to hurt.
well, the thing is, that could work, yeah.
I'll live longer not knowing.
It was bred out of me long ago.
The fuck do I do?
Plus, she'll just be mad at me.
Acceptable loss.
I don't want to buy goddamn shitty wine. If I were to drink piss, I would drink my own and then filter it.
It's goblin wine. Do you know what goblins do to make good wine? They steal from everyone else and... No, they don't make it. They steal the good stuff from other people. That's how they have the good stuff.
It's chasing me. It's chasing me.
What?
Holy fuck, is that a chicken?
What's going on, man?
Follow you because Carrie.
That's his friend.
Behind you. Person behind. What is your name?
Are you related?
Oh boy.
Oh dear. Did what? Huh? What? I didn't know you could grab that.
Through his chest. Like you can see
Oh,
through.
motherfucker.
Hello.
Yep, just pulled out a fuck all the way.
So, I'm going to be letting you guys know because you guys are like well-known medical people, right?
Literally, I don't know about this person,
He has everything, but not really, if that makes sense. Nothing makes sense as you look at it. As it, he genuinely should not be allowed.
What are we doing up here? Oh god, did you actually get your ass handed to you for once?
Stern.
Are they difficult to control element to you?
Ah.
How's your day going, I suppose?
Boring, really. Things the
boring?
Godsman
Oh dear.
and Redwall have a lot on their plate, but there's nothing of my concern. So I've decided to come to Aether to see if anyone was doing anything.
Fair enough. Hello again, Greenman.
Hello. Do you think you could do your little magic trick? With Shern and Emmy here? Oh, wait.
Oh, you need me to do it? Sure.
Oh, wait. We don't know where Lash...
here? It wouldn't help if she's not here.
She's...
Sorry. We're talking about things. I'm very sorry to butt you out.
Fourth dimensionally, she is here. But... I guess...
I don't know where. Maybe in the cave.
I mean, I guess I could do
I haven't gone in the cave yet.
Quick look around.
Sure. Alright, I might need to go do something, but I do appreciate the talk. I'll keep your words in mind.
Curious. Has that ever been useful?
Hello, you two.
Hello, Kiki.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Pardon me.
Can I do anything to alleviate your burden?
That's just racism.
Just a really bad headache.
I'm slowly starting to realize why everyone hates you right now.
Where could she be? Halifax, huh?
I'll be right back.
Well, we're doomed.
What the? Largely. Just to double check, you know, that she's not fucking in here. I didn't think she was, but you know. Here, go back to map room.
Yeah.
Does it?
Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
How would you know I tried?
Hi, Kiki!
Hi. Oh, dear. Halifax, Stern is looking for you.
Who's Stern? Shit, let's move.
Okay,
Alright, enjoy.
Be safe.
Sats
Okay,
just smiles at you like a really warm fucking smile. Enjoy.
Damn. Largely, how are you holding up?
Oh, pardon me, sorry.
Fine. I just
Damn.
need to find Ava. Have you seen her?
I asked her to help with the cures for the turquoise death. She's working on it right now.
Good. Okay. Thank you.
Set me up. Oh, you look hurt.
Yeah.
Good shit, though. Oh, that was the most active dap up you've ever given me.
I'll get
I'm
Tawny.
glad to be alive. Oh, it's good to be alive.
Go for it.
Holy shit.
Oh, great. That's just wonderful. I really don't want to mess with Ladley's whole fucking clone bullshit right now.
Try not to be too rash, huh?
I am a brewer.
You selling minis?
All the healers are gone.
Tawny, Tawny.
They're gone. The leaders are
Tawny.
Guild member, healers guild member.
That catch your blood, it is dangerous.
Want me to get rid of?
And just talk to a leader.
Didn't you just recover from an injury?
Tawny?
Yeah.
I found Lashley. She's looking dreadful.
Here we go.
Okay.
Don't know. Don't
Are
look
they
worse. Oh. Oh no.
Do you have the cure?
Oh,
That now feel good.
hi. I need to start digging through your medicine cabinet for something.
Weird.
Please don't dig through
Okay.
things without permission.
Okay.
What did you do to Wiz?
What's wrong with that?
Member of the Healers Guild who knows what they're talking about. There is a medicine here that is a cure for
Weird.
Please go
Yes,
so
this
cool.
is- Yes.
I'm going
to the sins.
This is a bad time to drop
Firm
off treatment.
case.
Okay.
We need it.
Okay. Yeah, get it.
Do you need help opening the door?
Tawny, I recommend you start. I recommend you start seeding now.
Are you sure?
Huh?
It's just a
I
cat,
recommend you
right?
start.
Here, hold on.
What were you saying?
We have 2 cures. Hmm?
I said it's just a bad time to drop off a sheep.
No, I can't get in the way of the healers, so you don't wanna.
So long as
He shot you, right?
Slipped you another gold coin.
yes, he did. I can't believe he shot me.
Very interesting.
Are they a small variety of mothkin?
Yeah.
No.
It's reaching into the fluff and it pulls out food.
It's definitely peanut butter. I have a buddy who was.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
We'll do a flat roll for that, yeah. There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, we can do a quick look around.
I
but
sent it on her?
I'm
Wonderful.
gonna retire
Hi.
soon.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Hurry. Hurry.
Okay.
Okay. You did it?
This way? I think they said they saw something.
That's her.
I think
I checked in like two ways.
Wonderful.
She has an item I gave her ages ago, and I used the vial, and that's her. She's the one that made it for me.
That's
So
wonderful.
unless this is really fucking convincing,
Yeah.
which at that point, there's nothing I can do to detect it if it's that convincing.
Yeah. At least Emmy saw it, right? Not ideal, but good enough.
Oh my god, Alice! Damn you.
I'm covered in water.
Here's Kiki.
I'm handling
I
it.
just need to find
Don't
Lady
worry.
Eva.
Yes. Does anybody know her location?
Well, actually, I'm the one helping you right now.
Excuse me?
Purple good at finding people. What Kiki look like?
No, Kiki's right above you. We're looking for Ava.
Oh, Ava was with a group of people that went into Nexus a while back. Don't think they've returned yet.
Did they go to Redwall, you think?
Great.
They may have went to Red Wall, or they may have gone somewhere else. Not entirely
Leslie, do
sure.
you want the crate open?
Just leave it here. I appreciate it. Here.
Alright.
Keep the. Here. Hold on your hand.
Don't worry about the money. I'm just... We'll talk later. We'll talk later, okay?
What do you?
Sorry, I was messing with Alex.
Do you know where Ava is?
Shit.
I do not know where Ava is.
Okay.
I can barely find her.
This was.
I have a magical contract with her, so I can kind of find her wherever she is. Ooh.
Okay. I know this one. Kiki. You all might want to stay back. Or at least scrub out.
Let me use my magic. In other words, check the instance to see if she's in here.
No one enters
She's gonna
this
put
room.
it in her mask. She's gonna enter it. She's gonna put the mask back on. And
I feel like I should be there. He's shot. I feel like I should be there.
She's not.
What the fuck? I presume... What is happening? I need to get Ava. We need Ava right now.
I don't know where she is.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Redwall then.
you're gonna see her vomit up just like this.
You're traumatized. You can't see him again without breaking into tears.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
But also horrible at the same
time.
Well, I mean, my father does. Horrible morally.
Lee, you looking for something?
Well, I'm wondering where Lazuli went because I took a wrong direction.
Not only he.
And now
Fucking. Oh God.
So there's no healer in Redwall.
The healer's here.
You can refer to me as Julian.
In the building over
What is
there.
your name?
Do you want me to roll for you?
Yes, please.
Damn it.
Oh, you fucking saved yourself.
Slowly just
Interesting.
play.
Boy.
You saved yourself. You got a nat 1 and then an 18.
Well,
Oh.
it's a pleasure to meet you, boy. Managed to figure out their name.
15 and 4. Okay.
Okay.
I love the effects that you put on your hands. That is so damn cool. Sorry, I had to say that.
Julian,
Yes?
after your wife is done here, Lazuli has been coughing really badly above Maelstrom, I believe. That's where she's being taken care of. I need to find Eva.
Above Maelstrom? Hold on, what?
That's just where she's being taken care of.
I might as well explain.
Like, is she here?
So,
Yeah.
we went to a cave underwater.
Okay. Hey, hon. I think this... I do apologize. You might need to wrap this up. I think Lazuli is dealing with plague shit, because she's apparently sick.
I know.
And I know you're
I know.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. The information is delivered.
She's dealing with the turquoise death. I'm aware.
Well, she got served some sort of cure, but she started hacking more, and that doesn't seem good.
Okay. Well...
I'm gonna go find Lady Ava.
I'll leave that to you, kiddo. Hun, I'll leave that with you, kiddo.
Associate with some of those people.
I fought an archmage today.
I mean,
Boop.
some people don't necessarily like being associated with.
Hi.
You better not be dead.
Hi.
Hi there. Yes.
I am being.
Well, it depends. You need, if you want, because I don't know if this is like just a personal thing or if you need an extra hand. I'm down either way.
It's basically whatever you want to do, because you could basically.
Lady Ava. Oh shit. Are you okay?
There as soon as... Yes, I'll be fine.
Uh.
I'm on my way. Please go.
I just wanted to update you. Lajali is back. Tawny got some sort of cure from the Healers Guild in Aether, but when she gave it to her, she started hacking and coughing.
Because they probably made it wrong.
Oh my god.
Take me to Aether.
Hey, Tess.
Dude, you can see my freaking VOD if you want to. I can show you bits of it, but you know, I am not like that, bro.
Well, this is a day, isn't it?
I've had so much shit
I'm
happen.
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
God. Oh, you know what? I'll wait for Dragon. I'll wait for Dragon.
Lajali is at the top floor of Maelstrom at the moment.
Thank you, dear. I'm waiting for.
So you know. Oh God. Why are they keeping a bunk here in the Healers Guild? Oh. Oh shit.
Helps. Okay. Good.
Just. I can walk. Just let me.
Ava's coming.
Oh well, time to get the.
I have the dose. I have another dose.
But this is. Oh fuck.
Okay, out of my way. Out of my way.
Go through. Go through.
Okay.
It's easy.
Shows violent. Take.
Ah, thank goodness. All right, everybody back up. Everybody back up.
Oh, not.
No.
I used to be an actual pufferfish, and then, as most people say, it's magic bullshit.
Hold on. Huh? Yeah, it's not gonna be one.
Ah, so many fires.
I'm conscious. Yeah.
Have yourself a seat.
You know what you're
I shall see to those injuries.
Gross.
Remy.
Oh, I'm afraid I can't touch you then.
I can handle this. I've helped Phoenix before.
I have a major wound across my face, right cheek. I have a light wound
Damn.
on my right leg. Multiple slashes. I have a rib that is not in the place it should be.
Alright. Give me a second. Out of character. Purple, you would obviously recognize that there's like despite
Like, despite everything, there's several like instances of brief overlap suggesting that there was bits of her mask that were removed or striked off.
Reposition.
Now, as Ren kind of briefly shows you their core, you'll notice almost immediately it has a piercing, a crack on one side, and a very, very visible laceration nearly to the center of her core.
How's it looking?
Very bad. They have at least 3 different attacks to their core.
Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Okay.
A numbing salve over to
something to deal with that.
Okay.
So we can do so.
Hey, man.
Do not move, do not stress themselves. They cannot exert their core in any way right now.
I just need to keep Spirit of Dying upcasted as long as I can. I can only be stable for so long.
It hurts. Yes.
Here, take my hands.
I helped with the job. It appears an artifact, but a cave with some injuries. Go ahead. Yes.
Oh, one moment.
I can.
Ava. Okay.
I can explain in later, Fool. I just need a healer right now.
It's fine. Here. It'll be okay.
My pain is soothed and I'm stable. Just the moment Spirit of Dying goes, the moment I'm unaffected by it, I'm going to start convulsing, I guess is the simplest comparison.
Oh dear, I hope we can get them soon. Hi.
Yeah.
Everything good?
She has multiple injuries on her core.
One crack, one pierce through. From my understand, it was a long sword. In addition, one of my saviors, I guess you can say in this instance, had bad blood due to a recent altercation. You know the one, Kiki. So I got a last.
Still coming up.
They cut into my core. Had they cut any deeper, I would have died. Spirit of Dying wouldn't have saved me.
Let's spare the details. Can you help?
Instead of standing, my leg. It has a.
Oh dear.
Oh.
No.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Coming back.
Anyway.
Coming back. They're coming back.
Let me try that again.
Okay.
Oh goody.
With a
That was weird.
That's going.
So who's that rummaging? There's someone. Okay. Goodbye. That's great. Yeah. I know.
Am I able to use mending on your core?
I'm organic. I'm not artificial. I'm sorry.
That is why I'm here, and that is why I went to go get something.
All this blood off.
I didn't understand a single word of that.
She got something for this. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
I need a...
Her core, she's presenting her core at this point.
I need to check on Leslie.
Get that.
Oh, God.
I will be commissioning you.
Got it. How did it go?
Leslie, we cleared Leslie, rushed the room, got herself infected, got a second dose. Lee handles it. Leslie and Lee handled it. It sounds like it's fine.
Lee.
I have a third dose that I am returning to the Healer's Guild. Ava.
Just a little more.
She's holding a dose of the medicine.
That's...
Given a third dose, just in case somebody else got infected. Returning distance.
That's not the bad one, is it?
there's a bad one.
Oh, did it work?
I'm gonna take this one back off.
Okay.
She coughed it all up.
Oh.
They both coughed it all up. They sound like they hated it.
I was worried that it didn't work.
The last time that this worked, it wasn't used to be able to make it into a potion. Is this a potion?
It wasn't a potion. It's not a potion.
What is this?
It's an inhalant, apparently.
Okay, the last time I had to make this, I had to put it in a mask. It's a sort of invention that I made. To breathe it in?
Yeah, you had to breathe it in.
Okay.
I'll just give this to them if they need it. I can't go in there. It's a mess.
Like the 4 or 6 on the
If
ground
it comes up
anymore,
again,
it's probably gonna...
they've had it happen more times than I can think of.
I imagine she'll want one for Hugo.
I'm gonna sit down.
Right, yeah, we do need one for
How much
Hugo.
of a quality do you like?
So, I'm not technically in charge of anything, but I am a Hermes in the Healer Guild, so can I get like a bare bones rundown of what the fuck is going on?
Leslie got infected by the turquoise death.
We can get you something
because of
then.
some stupid shit
Maybe
that
like
happened.
Kind of beginner.
Turquoise death. Turquoise death.
Medium player, you know? Something lightweight.
They haven't really done much though.
I'm not sure what it does.
We're cleansing Leslie of it. Lee rushed the room, thinking Leslie was in danger, and infected herself. So we cleansed the... Lee's being cleansed. And it's
How does
done.
it spread?
Like 5 or 20. Pretty cool.
Through the air. It's an airborne spore. From the looks of things.
Symptoms?
I can't do anything while I'm here.
Unable to sleep.
That's what it does?
Yeah.
It prevents sleep.
That's what it was. That was explained to me in the Healer's Guild. Prevent sleep until it kills.
Do not know who I can trust right now.
I see. Okay, then I will keep an eye out for anyone showing symptoms of a similar such contagion and act as necessary.
Yeah, the Healer's Guild has the recipe. I'll keep this dose on me for Hugo.
Oh, okay.
Or I'll give it to Leslie. Or we'll get it to Hugo.
Yeah.
Whoever runs into Hugo first, I will... Wait, pulls it out of her shirt. This isn't magical. Turns into a tattoo. Now no one can take it from me.
About Desmond or that.
Was there any worry that someone was going to try and take it from you?
You never know with these
There's
people.
always a worry of pickpocketing. I don't trust people at all.
Thank you for your assistance, Tani.
I hate disease.
Here,
I
Tani.
hate infectious diseases.
The vast majority of people do.
Here, Tani. I don't have very much, but here you go.
Fine, we'll
Here
worry
you go,
about...
Tony. I'll donate too. Here's 5 gold. Oh, I just dropped it.
Oh.
Here's 5 gold.
It's fine. Shit happens.
I swear.
Thank
you.
Hope it goes to a good
Getting
cause.
into danger soon, okay?
Goes to my... I buy... Tani needs to buy books. Pause.
I trust you're cured now.
Am I cured? I don't know. Am I?
She should. She didn't have it in her for long.
I'll be in touch later, okay? I have to go now.
Okay,
Glad you're
yeah,
alright.
thanks for helping.
I
It's been a
appreciate
while
it,
since I
Halifax.
threw up.
Keep Lazuli safe, and I'm glad you're well too.
I'll keep an eye on both of them.
Thank you for getting
have
that
tempted
on
to
short
drag
notice.
both their asses to the fortress.
Fortress? What do you mean?
They might be up for
You
that.
ain't-
My house.
I'm.
Alright, that's all.
No offense, Tony, but
Your house is a
I hope you
fortress?
understand that I have to play it safe right now. I'm sorry.
Well, do you even have
it's
somewhere to
best
stay right now?
Yes,
Oh, I thought-
confidential.
Well, as long as you have one.
Understandable. Okay. So, real quick, I'm going to be as vague as possible. I've been dragged in.
By who?
Great.
By who?
So many people.
Idiot.
People kept dropping hints and being ominous and assuming that I already knew everything. So I just went, fuck it, I'm asking Kiki.
Great.
So,
We're all
I've been filled in.
Lazuli.
We need a cover story.
We're gonna look into everything.
Oh, sorry.
Don't worry.
We have.
I've got
I have a couple pieces of business for you. Firstly, you want to see the body, right?
I do.
I've talked to Julian, and it will be arranged. We just need to talk to the gravekeeper.
Ichigo?
Ichigo will help us extract the body if needed.
But there's a
Ichigo
gravekeeper in charge of the body.
Understood.
They work for Glass City.
I'll deal with anybody other than Ichigo, who was previously holding vigil over that corpse. Remember that, right? Ripley, what a mess.
Well, Ichigo,
You can take the mask off.
Probably has to be present since Christmas, but I don't know. I don't know the current state of the body.
Yeah, apparently.
They're super inebriated right now.
Secondly,
Shouldn't wait too long to act.
I'm fighting a bit.
I will not tell you what these are, Lashley, but I'm sure you know. She'll start drawing the 2 runes.
Shit.
I have a guess, actually, Lajali. This one, she points to little Lajali's rune. This is the one you were trying to make the other day for the soul site, isn't it?
No.
No? Scary guess then.
She's gonna start setching a 3rd rune. What's that? You'll see it bears remarkable resemblance to the first 2. Except, she must have written it down wrong or something, because right here, oh my, I didn't roll local only, surprise, surprise. You will see her inscribe a rune that is also at extra.
What?
But it's not that one. So there are now 3 runes in front of you.
What in the world? What is that?
See? What do you mean, what is that?
What is that rune that you just wrote?
I can't.
We can't discuss here.
I just lean in close.
Nope.
You know those are all 3 of those. Those are capture runes, right?
I have no clue.
2 of them are wrong. They must have been from Satch's notes or something. Because Satch had 6, right? I don't remember them. I'm gonna be real.
I copied one.
I have not even had the time.
I copied one of them down that that was the one that I gave you last night.
Are you sure you didn't make any mistakes? Because that's definitely not how it looks.
Are you sure you didn't? Are you sure you didn't make Are you sure you didn't make a mistake when that night?
No, I'm right as rain. Look, I know these runes like they're the back of my hand. Believe me.
You still have the
Someone's
rune
just
stones?
missing something. Maybe something got smudged out in the notes or something. I don't know.
Odd.
Enough about this for now.
So that you know, this one is the one that she gave me.
She?
Yes, I talked to her.
What do you mean you talked to her? Where is she?
I trust... Actually, I can tell you. She's with Crimron.
Shit. I need to talk to Crimron. Enough whispering.
You're not breaking
Thank
in
you.
there anyways, so...
I'm not. I need to talk to him to explain what's going on. Why is he involved?
Well,
Everybody's involved now.
as a matter of fact, he caught her walking around.
What do you mean caught her walking around?
Exactly what I said.
Oh, for you two.
Sneaky business.
Because it never was explained. Tawny, huge bags under her eyes, covered in bandages. Blood is peeking through some of the bandages. Like, dried blood. Like, she was pretty seriously injured. But has
What other business is there? What am I forgetting?
You okay?
Shit. Oh god, I forgot about that.
What? What's wrong?
Side effect.
It'd be a shame if she was.
Yeah, don't occupy. I hate these stupid fucking crystals. I'll be right there.
Oh, someone was talking to you?
I need to go to Redwall. It's fine. I need to see Crimron anyway.
Here, I'll join you then.
Who's calling you? You are my patient and in a vial.
She's going to tie a rope to this.
Huh. There are stairs, you know.
Walk down the
Rappel down.
goddamn... Walk down the god...
I don't have time to deal with whatever
Alright.
that bullshit is.
What bullshit? The staircase is empty.
What? I thought I heard voices. Huh.
Yeah, off in the fucking woods.
Alright, let's go.
You! Hey.
I didn't need context. The
Context?
fuck happened
What
to
do you
you
mean?
yesterday?
What the hell?
What? Does everybody know about it? Have you been telling everyone?
No.
I mean, honestly, I even just told you in bed.
Everyone.
Wait, what are we talking about? Hold on. This is something
Let's go.
completely like different.
I don't have
no,
time for this.
I genuinely need answers.
It could be about Emily, I'm guessing. Just cause I don't recognize that guy.
While I am running, yes.
Yeah, keep going, keep on, don't worry.
Okay, yeah.
As you're running, and you have the thought of Redwall in your head, something feels like it's calling to you, almost like it's beckoning you to come to specifically the swamps in Redwall.
I swear you
Normally
fuck.
this would probably.
Wait, shit! Fuck! You fuck! Friendship
this feel like...
Impossible to telepathically communicate with her right now. Impossible
It's
to
not
influence her mind in any way.
It's not.
Is it audible? Like in ringing in her ears?
Basically what it is it's not telepathic. It's just that only she can hear it. And it's basically
Understood. Shit.
From what is,
oh my god, there's so
as
much to
you're
do at
walking-
Redwall.
As you're walking, one thing that you can tell though is that for once, this thing, what you're feeling, does not feel hostile in any way, shape, or form.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Phelan, medical emergency at Redwall. I'm dealing with it. No rest for the weary. I really hope that the booby traps in that guild building aren't going to stop anybody from messing with that crate.
I'll ignore that.
I really hope they don't release that. Ugh.
Did you jump off or something?
No, I learned that if I try to use teleport with my recall ring, it just brings me here.
Alrighty, let's go. Onward. Oh. I didn't think I beat you.
Alright. Damn, so Kiki's just tailing her, okay? Alright. I will warn you, if you're planning that, TM, Lashley does have a medical emergency to deal with first.
Au revoir.
Shit.
Her.
Yeah, right here.
What do I see?
No. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
I'm not touching it. I'm not.
Yeah, it will rot you.
The other. What do I see?
What the fuck is happening?
Captain,
You're talking like you're hearing something. Tell
I
me
mean,
what's going
I can try and soothe the mind, but she won't let me.
Don't touch them.
Oh, I'm not. Oh.
What?
And you shouldn't either,
Was that
because
an
that's
attempt to
going to
knock out?
rot you.
No. I'm
Okay.
looking at it. Oh.
Is this the emergency?
Apparently.
I know.
You want me to clear the area?
What is going on over here? Why is she?
Yeah, if somebody's
I'm
not
so
a healer, maybe just back up a bit, give her some, or him some
Yeah,
air.
I'm fine. I'm a healer.
I'm a healer.
What
He's having
the
some
fuck
sort
is
of
going
manic.
on?
He's having some sort of manic episode, and the decay is eating their leg away.
Apparently some leg injury and something goes wrong, she can explode. I don't know.
Is there a DM moderating this right now?
Yes.
I can't.
Alright. The fuck affinity. if
Red, all
any,
he'll
is
see is
present.
a blue sky.
All he'll see is a blue. All
I
he'll
mean,
see is
Arturo.
all.
Well, is Gladiolus actively letting them know where he is?
He's just picturing a blue sky. He's not letting him know.
Okay, I'll get to that in a second. Alright, are you using a affinity monocle thingy bullshit?
Yeah, fancy one made by one of the fucking things. Sees ley lines and
You'll
shit.
be able to tell that
Oh,
the... Actually, you'll see two things. One thing you'll see is that the leg, which is wounded and leaking, you'll see that the thing that it's leaking is decay and death magic. Alongside that, you'll see a green thread attached to the leg that seems to almost extend like a waving thread line all the way towards the Nexus, where it seems to disappear into presumably a Nexus portal. As if this is attached to something or someone.
Take a look at this. What the fuck? Is this like a curse or some shit? I hate magic. I hate magic so much. Here.
Yeah, fuck magic.
I'm somewhat familiar with it. I don't know how to
I
cure
don't
it.
fucking trust you.
All right.
The talking isn't part of it. This makes no sense to me.
Please.
It's fine. Relax. Here's what I can do. I can get a tourniquet TM, and I can at least stop whatever's in that leg from spreading into the rest of their body. They might lose the leg if they wear this for long. You're gonna have to figure out what the fuck
The
cursed
problem
them.
is you can't touch it. The decay's so strong it burns everything. There's holes in the ground.
Above
Captain?
it? How far up is the... Okay, so if she were to use the funny little haha magic scrying device, how far up the leg was it?
Where? Oh, there's one wrong.
If she were to use that funny little magic haha scrying device, how far up the leg is this decay magic? They're gone.
I think he's speaking to somebody in a different hall.
Understood. Shit. Careful. Careful.
Not again!
Wait! No!
Wait!
Please! Gladiolus!
Shit.
Please!
He moves, the more it spreads.
I tried nature magics, but it rejected it.
That's fine, I'm not a mage. I do is tourniquets.
The more he moves, the more it spreads. Get him to sit still. I will sedate him if I have to.
You're being held from the back.
Maybe you should sedate him.
You need to talk to me. Tell me what's going on.
What do I see, Arturo? Don't hurt him anymore.
Leslie? Do I
Who's
sedate him?
him?
Don't
Who's
hurt him
hurting?
anymore. Don't.
Excuse me, is this
What are
your
you asking?
friend? Is this your lover?
Who's
What's
my
going on?
captain?
Shit.
You just see that the wound,
Do I
now
have
that
your
it's not been
consent
healed,
to
it's
treat them?
regrowing again.
You have my consent. Do whatever you can to stop the bleeding. But I warn you, if you touch it, it's
Then
gonna
I'm
melt from
trying
just about
light
anything.
magic?
If we could find a doctor that
Light
can
magic?
heal it from out touching,
Understood.
just maybe we can stop the bleeding.
Okay, magic it is. Hi.
Stop it.
Oh,
Don't
fuck.
hurt him anymore. Please
I'm gonna need a
don't hurt
pause
him
here.
anymore.
Oh no.
For you, Loudy.
Oh.
You can't make this shit up.
Magic towards this, trying to heal. You start to feel like you're making way. You're making headway. It starts to heal. It's almost as if it's letting you. This is weak magic, pathetic. It's nothing. And then you see it. It's almost like a tripwire, a trap set straight for you. And then you hear a voice echo out in your head.
Arturo, do I have a reaction? Am I still able to see what's in front of me, or is it still
I'll
the
give
visions?
you one. You're still seeing the visions, but I'll give you a reaction as you see that your vision, the cell that you're looking at, as you turn around, you see Emily instead.
I pushed you away from him.
Rolling.
I'm gonna attempt again.
Lie back. Well, that didn't
her
change
away.
anything because
I
it's
have to
magic,
help you.
not physical.
Please.
Emily, no.
And seeing
Emily.
as you had already made contact with whatever this is, the trap being set, you hear the voice.
Emily. No. Emily.
And you'll see the thread wrap around
Do you
your
have magic sight?
arm, and all of a
I do.
sudden, almost like billions and billions of small
I might need you to
cuts begin
trace
rip
something.
into your
There's a-
skin
Stop,
and rip along your arm.
Here,
all
give me the
way up
thermometer.
to
I'm.
your
It's better
top
at it than me.
as you are cut.
No.
No. Okay.
I need it.
It's almost as if
I can't see magic.
your skin time and
All
time
right,
again.
I'll use it that-
And
oh.
decaying black liquids start to leak from your
I need to get
arm.
away. I need to get away.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit
Oh,
happening.
Oh my
Don't touch them, just
and
follow
death
them.
magic.
You
Yeah.
hop into Red Wall 3.
I don't think I would be well.
Jesus. Wait, isn't that one of the guys that was outside the... Oh, whatever.
What? I've never seen them before. It must be a Redwall resident or something. I don't know.
I'll tell you about it later.
You check the Nexus portal. Make sure they don't go that way. Oh, okay. You check that way. I'll go that way.
You see where they went?
No. You check that way. I'm checking this way. Unless you want to come with me. Up to you.
So we can't touch him? What do we do?
Tiki, what I need you to do is subdue them. I can apply a tourniquet over the infected area. That should stop the disease from spreading to the rest of the body. But I need them to be held still for long enough for me to treat them.
How about I grab one of these?
Any of you three see a deranged asshole run by this way?
I might be deranged, but I'm not an arse, so...
No? Okay, thank you. Kiki, they're not this way.
Up. We may need to subdate him.
Worm flu.
I'm going up. No sign. I think they caught him. Over here.
Where? Lead the way. Kiki, lead the way.
Trip that. All right. You're coming with me. Come on.
Oh, we didn't.
Oh.
Actually, I swear, if you make a scene again.
Please.
Where is he?
They ran this way. Maybe they might have,
I will check to see if they're hiding.
The letter. Yeah.
That was.
Yeah. Yeah, like a day or two ago.
Yeah. The door's open. Oh, well. Oh dear.
don't hurt
Where are
yourself.
they?
Jeez.
Where are the people
We
that are diseased?
favorite. So they.
It's what's the healer's guild.
A lot of the healers taking care of the person who got diseased by the original person. The original person ran off. I don't know where they are.
I think I'm gonna go.
Wait.
Right.
Wait.
For now, have you seen a man, neck tattoos, hats, probably limping? Patient escaped.
What if...
Big gash wound that's spreading?
What if they got away and went to the swamp?
Yeah, it's into the swamp.
We've been sitting up there. I don't
You didn't
believe
see
I saw
anybody go by?
coming and going. No, I wasn't exactly looking, no. Like, looking directly for
Well,
someone.
there's a lot of places they could hide. I don't even know what this building is. It's the guard building, I presume.
Okay, there's a patient that's kind of insane right now, and he's running around and he's melting the fucking ground, and we're trying to beat him unconscious. Orders from
Someone is changing. That's why I didn't let her go upstairs.
Can't imagine they walked through us.
Someone with a rusted leg going after Lazuli.
Oh.
Okay, that's great.
Oh, sorry, I blanked out for a second.
At large right now.
Lazuli, blue-haired lady.
Lazuli
She's in a position to give
Calliope?
anybody orders. I don't think she can give orders to anyone. She's not in a position of power.
She has her wing in a
Well, she knows more than me. I'm new here, so.
and a bandage on the shoulder area.
Okay, maybe be careful of beating people unconscious if someone tells you to do that.
Nature magic.
We just need them
Why?
unconscious. It doesn't matter the way.
Yeah. Look, see, I wrapped my staff, and you can see the tail is wrapped around the fucking May.
Tiki, where are we going, dear?
Some person, some captain or something was infected with something, and I have no clue what it was. He started acting delirious and running around.
Okay, our priority is to find Nox, so maybe we should just look for Nox.
Nox is by the
Our
beach.
priority, that's what we should do.
He's at the beach.
Okay, then
close
let's
to
go.
docks.
Let's go get Nox then. That's
Where's Lazuli?
She hit her base station. She was back.
She's running around, aka she's fake. She would be back. Oh god. she had to go through the Nexus for a little bit, aka she hit her base station, so she has to go and fix that.
Got it.
Otherwise,
That's the thing. I got told I hit my base station. There's an active Lazuli hit squad active on the map. I'll be right back. I'm like, what do you mean? You can just leave me with this context.
You guys missed it. Fucking Lazuli and them kicked down the door of the building right here, yelling, "Open up! This is the ambulance."
Dear God. You sure you want to deal with this?
Everyone's so loud. I didn't even come here to deal with this.
Why don't you rest up top then? I don't think they went up there. Yes, it should be peaceful here.
I feel like I'm going crazy.
Is that him?
Have you seen the crazy guy that's running around?
There's Leslie.
That might be him.
Oh, the God!
Tattoos all down the chest. Super infected with something dire right now. If you find them,
Haven't seen
scream.
them.
Don't let them. Shit.
We haven't seen them at all. We've been looking everywhere.
Fine.
Lashley?
Where's the ferry? Where's the ferry?
Lashley? Where?
And I have been ordered to keep
Imagine
eye
she jumps onto the ferry while a spectator goes up to the teleporter.
I swear, Lashley. What?
Resume in 3, 2, 1, and chasing resume.
Lashley, where are you going?
That's one of the agents of the Glass City. They tried to fucking kill me.
Well, it's
I
dangerous
don't know
here.
what's happened. The entire city is just less dangerous here than in there.
Damn it. What the hell is going? Why is that Emily?
Everybody stay close. Everybody stay close.
What did you see?
I saw someone with twin tails up there.
Let me fix my bones real quick. Dino, if you want to give me like a warmer, colder on the voices too, you're more than welcome.
As you're walking forward, you hear it speak. Actually, as seems to be echoing from a bit deep and swamp. Again, no malice in its voice.
This is much. Oh, we better. That is way deeper than I've ever.
If you could turn down the voice mode where you're narrating, that would be great, just because I have barely any idea what you're saying other than it's non-threatening. Shit. If you were your captain, where would you be right now?
Right now, one captain at the ship. As for the captain at this moment,
We're
if they don't want to be found,
we're gonna try and bludgeon him. Or maybe I can soothe him, but I don't know. It's pretty. I have no idea.
I also have the sedative that Tawny gave me.
But anyway,
I don't know if there is a DM present. We can. They were bleeding, and the blood leaves trails of holes in the ground. We can try and follow that if there's any case. They're bleeding, and they're leaving marks.
If there isn't,
I just followed Lazuli.
I feel like I hear them. It's fucking some kind of curse, I swear.
Hear? Who?
You're hearing what they were hearing.
I think. Look,
What?
all that matters if it's gonna lead us to them.
Oh God.
Which way?
You get pulled this way.
They were hearing voices too? Oh, I don't like this.
Both of them. I heard both speaking manically.
We'll get your captain taken care of. Don't worry. Expert in magical plagues.
Out of character, for simplicity's sake, I'm turning these on to make it easier to follow the direction.
Understood.
Right now.
We'll just hit him with the flat of it. So we don't have any
I'm
more
not
issues.
gonna hurt my cat. If I gotta punch them out, I will.
If you
Damn
see
it.
the wizard wearing a black cap run, they're here to fucking kill me. And if you want a chance of saving your captain, you can't let that happen.
Cora, are you a mage?
Yes, I am.
Do you have any sort of active magic sense on you at all?
Yes, Kiki has. Yeah, she Kiki keeps her eyes open enough to notice things, and then she engages.
The more you walk this way, the more you feel what can only be described as an infernal presence, not fire, the other kind of infernal.
Naturally, there seems to be demons afoot.
That sounds like what we're dealing with. What you're dealing with, right?
I know a few of how the affliction causes reactions and damage. As for where it had come from, I don't recall ever learning.
Okay.
And I've never
the most
been out
useful
here
thing
before.
you can do for your captain is to calm them down for long enough for us to take a proper look and tourniquet that infection. Infections spread through the body like a disease. Doesn't matter if it's physical or
Temporary
magical.
pause. Even though I can't do a DM pause, we're going to call it a pause. As you arrive here and you actually look down the ground, it begins glowing a deep orange color as you look down and realize you're standing in the center of a pentagram.
Fuck.
What is this?
We need to get out.
Pentagram.
Move.
Move?
Step back.
Outside of the pentagram.
Literally, as you go to do that.
The fuck?
Let's see.
Are you all doing?
Everybody except for Lazuli gets knocked backwards as a wall of fire appears around the edge of the pentagram.
Damn it.
As you stand there, Lazuli. Hold on. A portal would open.
Dino.
Yes.
I would also like to do something.
No. Kiki casts protection on Lazuli.
Well.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Rune Fog and whisk Lazuli away from whatever the fuck that is.
In which direction?
That fucking way, I guess.
Alright.
Hey,
That
for
is-
whoever's like actually DMing this, I want to try and if there's still a wall of fire, I want to like spray water magic on it.
Oh, I'm back. What the hell?
Shit, I can't see anything through this fog.
What in the world have you gotten us into?
Command 14. Grovel.
Oh, okay.
Get going.
Back up, Lazuli.
What is this thing? Is this your captain?
It doesn't look like it.
I would run right about
It
now,
could be
by the way.
polymorphosis.
I need to roll for this.
We haven't.
Captain Orion, I think we should take what's going and run.
Do you think?
Vanishing smite.
I'd say.
13. Roll to see if it could turn on.
We haven't even. We don't even know
That
why
could be
this
your
thing's
captain.
here.
It could be polymorphosis. I've seen it so many times before with magical plagues. Are
We
you
also-
sure?
If that's my captain, then there should be a wound on one of its legs.
Shit, you're right.
Let's go. Let's go.
Standing there.
Run!
Shit! Why are you running that way?
Why are you running deeper into the fuck's sake?
Why do you want her? Ah.
You run. Pretend you don't know me. You'll be fine. They don't have any problem with you.
Why do you want her, Mr. Big Demon Man? Speak, please.
You're my best bet of getting out.
You can talk?
Stay there.
What do you mean you can talk?
Maybe stay there and we'll be happier.
What? Why does everyone know my name? Why does everyone know my name?
Easy.
What do you want? And leave them out of it.
Dino, I'm gonna do the paladin ability, detect evil and good. Do I get any, like, what creature type are you? Do I detect?
It's a fiend. This is a demon.
Someone. Who's that?
Doctor? What's behind us?
Can my
Say
right
what
arm
you need
work?
to and fast.
I do believe this would be better taken somewhere.
Shit.
What does that mean?
I
got the answers out of the supposedly the way
Hold on.
disease started with red was on
Take a somewhat private.
Don't. Are you sure you trust this guy? If you trust him, I'll go.
Ah, save me! Save me! She takes the hands because
damn
she just
it!
saw behind your wing. Turn.
Alright, hey, I'd likely hop on the station.
Take me.
Take it.
Go to the local station.
Oh, go look the station. Understood. Where the fuck is it? I'll just spectator ghost. Do you want to actually? You know what? We should let you guys have a reaction.
Okay. So, I am Lajali's friend. You want to take me with you?
Are you all fucking insane?
Yes. As a matter of fact.
Take care of your captain. I'll be
Oh, I didn't grab the fucking. I'll just pretend I'm on there.
Damn, I gotta make a roll.
Can my right arm, like, fucking...
I assume you're setting us down gently or violently?
You're on his back, so it's actually pretty gentle landing.
Okay. Kiki, why is Stern here? Kiki, why is Stern here?
I have no clue. She was looking for Nox.
Thank you.
I have been watching for some time your strife, your difficulties. You're ready to be able to fix things and not have people hunt you. I come bearing an answer to all of that.
Are you a mercenary?
Some may call me that, depending on where I'm from. But what you need to know, these people are persistent.
Stop!
Guys,
Danger
this
steel.
is...
That's gonna hurt like a bitch holding.
Guys, this isn't helping.
Oh no! It's not helping, guys!
Oh my goodness.
Roll for the demon's constitution, disadvantage. This will literally feels like your hand's being
I mean, there's a demon from Wrath for reference, so,
Does not matter.
Doesn't matter. Even Rika, who's a Hellman from
We
Masters.
love Daedric Steel, baby. Daedric Steel, baby. We love Daedric Steel.
Daedric Steel attacks the soul, that's why I'm stating that.
13, he's fine.
Mm.
Enough! I am tired of being hunted down by you lunatics! Goodness gracious. Hello!
I would love
Feral,
an
not you.
explanation.
I'd love an explanation.
I would love an explanation too!
I'm...
Jesus. We have an entire party.
Where's the captain?
Not
Okay,
here.
5 seconds, because I'm fighting that thing. So, explain.
It's a whole
Shut up, all of you.
Look, all I know is that somebody who has been hunting me down for the last fucking half a day just showed up in this forest, and they took me away. Okay? Now I would should be asking is why you guys were with them.
The fuck are you on? We just got here to kill whatever was causing issues.
What do you mean, whatever was causing issues? We're looking for the captain. They're sick.
Do you not see that?
That is a demon. And I've dealt with a demon. Demons are no good.
Yo, people trying to kill me are worse.
What the fuck?
Oh wait, no, I rolled a Boy, you got me.
Look, I don't know who you guys are or what the fuck you want with me, but you're not getting it here.
Alright, you'll hold this, Captain. Because it's not. I'm gonna just go in at this thing.
What do you mean by that? We're not hunting you down. But we don't want you to be dealing with a demon.
Demons!
We're here to make sure nobody dies.
Oh,
We're not
my
here to
apologies
hunt.
for being rude. The fuck are you doing here?
As for me and my religion know otherwise, you don't need to know.
Listen,
They're
you
mercenary.
Rex, give me the reason why I shouldn't fucking kill you right now.
I'm the only hope you have of saving your captain. And you don't want to make an enemy out of me.
Did Trisk get grabbed by someone?
That is not the captain.
It seems to be.
That is clearly not
No, wait. There seems to be some other captain that we're looking for. I don't know who they are.
Is it Trisk?
I don't know their name.
Blonde hair, long ears. Is it Trisk?
Blonde, tall tattoos all over them. Is that not you?
In the Redwell God with that description.
We're looking for his
Then
captain.
it's someone else's captain.
The one with the fucking cowboy hat. Just specify the fucking cowboy hat.
All right,
friend.
Interacts are incredibly violent. I have leverage, don't worry.
Oh, hi, Nox. Oh, God. This is not
I think
good.
They need me alive for questioning.
There are so many people here.
You do realize that at the moment, nobody on this side.
Are you really doing this right now, Nox?
Where is it? I want to get my performance yesterday.
Nox, do you consent to this? What's about to happen? You know.
Alright, I'll throw the weapon.
Oh no, she's just gonna attack you.
Alright.
No!
Damn it.
Really?
God damn it.
Stop. You want to know the reason why everyone's here?
No one here is trying to kill you.
Actually.
Everyone in Aether has a fucking hero complex, and they heard there was a demon, and they heard there was some crazy shit out here happening to random people, and they all came out here running like fucking heroes! No one wants to kill you! They want to save you, dumbass!
You literally tried to kill me like 10 hours ago!
Yeah,
It's the Dominion! Probably!
No, the anti-hero thing, Leslie. Did I not do a good job?
Whatever the fuck it was, Nox is like that. If he wants you dead, he would have killed you then.
I and Ava need you for something. There's a magical infection that you previously held.
Do you have a lock on that
She is resistant to mental magic.
We came here. I came here to look for you.
Is it there?
You can read her mind, you cannot influence it.
If you are not otherwise engaged in this swamp, I recommend leaving and finding Ava.
You are leaving or you're becoming my issue.
Okay, if you're not here to kill me, then get me away from them.
I'll catch up with you once the situation is stabilized.
Want to get out of here?
What?
I want to get out of the swamp.
Oh my God. Jeez.
Are you wishing to get out of the swamp?
issue is, I think we should take it elsewhere.
We need to get out of here, Lashley.
If you want me dead, just do it.
You're my anti-hero. Why do I want to do that?
Hold on. I'm waiting.
It's our job. We made the agreement, Leslie. We need to make our life hell.
You did.
Not the
What about
time
the
to
character
debate
development?
shit. We have a fucking 7-foot crocodile.
If you have Leslie's best interest in heart,
Well, in that case, as much as I may not like it,
her and everyone else
we
here at
die
risk.
here together.
Just in case you wanted to.
As anti-heroes.
You guys are very
You wanna, like,
confusing.
talk to it to figure out what it wants. Yes, it is. It's very confusing.
Lashley.
Well, the fact that it isn't murdered anymore is some sort of guardian.
I wish to offer you something, which I've been trying to do this with now.
Hurry! Just say it!
Lashley, I would recommend you don't take a deal, but this is your choice.
Legends gonna stick her head in a jar, pull out a rune of comprehend language, and slap it to her ear. Would you please turn off your voice on? She is using the rune of comprehend language.
You are a member of the guard. What are you about to do?
There we go.
To simplify it,
I have
what he basically asks is,
Yes,
I would like to make a deal with you.
Yes.
This deal involves whenever you feel
need
your life
permission.
threat in danger, I may show up and deal with that for you. In turn,
Now
every
then.
time you do this,
I'm waiting.
I get 1 year of your life and any souls I kill.
Fucking move.
But in turn,
About to make a deal with
you
a
get
demon
me
where she
as
shows up to deal with her when she feels her life is
usable
in
muscle.
danger. And here's the thing, she's paranoid.
Whenever
She's
So
paranoid
you
against
mean
everyone wants her
guardian
dead.
magic
You speak
circle
my name.
this, so the deal doesn't go through?
I recommend you don't, but
None of you understood that, unless you can speak Fiendish.
Yeah,
None
she's
of you
using
understood
the-
that.
I speak
Yeah.
abyssal. I speak abyssal.
I'm Fiendish. That's not Fiendish. That's two entirely different languages.
I mean, abyssal. It's. What do you mean? It's abyssal and infernal, is it not?
So, Cassidy,
Are the two
I'm
equivalent,
gonna
like
run
fiendish
up
languages?
and I'm going to grab you by the scruff with her mouth and
Understood?
not by your arm, but by the back of your neck and start dragging you.
this isn't for you, by the way. It's for that thing back there. Oh my god.
Do not find a deal with a demon as a celestial. Don't do that.
What are you doing? Let go of me! Let go of me! I will attack you!
No, you
Drop
will
me,
not.
Drop me or I swear.
I'm gonna ready a spell.
You're not only a bird, but a healer.
You're literally kidnapping me! I don't know what to tell you
We're
now.
dragging you to safety. Leslie, stop being fucking paranoid. We're here to help you. Stop being
Two people
paranoid.
just...
Stop being paranoid. We are here to help you. We are healers. Get a hold of yourself. God damn.
I'm not gonna have you do a deal with a demon.
What the fuck are you so racist for? Why is everybody...
Hello. I have no clue who you are, but hello.
bothered to try to protect me from the people who are literally trying to kill me.
I am not trying to kill you. I am taking you back to town.
Pause, let's give the demon a reaction.
Okay, yeah.
Give them a contested
He
reaction.
landed in front of you, so as you're walking forward, you just smack into the back of his leg.
Stunk!
Okay. Gonna keep on dragging you this way.
Nope.
Barrier.
Bonk.
I need to get a barrier.
Thank you.
This is her deal to make, not yours.
She still has you by the back of the neck.
Okay.
Oh shit, okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is wrong with you people?
Wow.
I'm gonna try and cast hold person on the demon. Or
She
hold
did
monster, I
let
guess.
go as soon as she got grabbed by
Oh
the
shit,
scruff.
okay, never mind.
I'm attempting hold person on the demon.
Varel, stop!
Attempting.
Varel, don't fight the...
Roll.
What? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not. I'm gonna get rolled, not one in miscast. Let's go. Yep.
Ugh.
Viral is not a conventional caster. Their focus explodes off their palm. Leslie, look at me right now in the eye. Look me right in the... Do not! Look at me! I am a Celestial. I am a Paladin. I know what this is about. Do not make that deal.
It is
Demons
you,
will take
Paladins
all-
in the Glass City, who organized
I'm not
a
a Paladin of the
squad
Glass
people
City!
to try and murder me. I'm not
I am
believing
not a-
you.
I am not a Paladin of the Glass City!
She's taking the hand. Oh, yes?
Can I...
You're Leslie, right?
As soon
Oh, God.
Don't give him as much. Speech is a free action.
Your friend is making a mistake.
You're a shit friend.
Leslie.
I'm not a friend.
This won't take too long. I'll meet you in Red Wolf. If you could find a captain, they have tattoos on their face, blonde. That's great. They're super contagious.
That person is not a
super
captain.
annoying.
As soon as you grab his hand, you guys would see a spark of fire as pentagrams appear around their hands, swirl for a little bit, and then poof out. As leisurely, you have the image of a pentagram on the back of your hand. It does not hurt. It does not feel anything, actually.
Oh, never
mind.
You're so ready to do that, aren't you?
As you see the
I am
demon,
about to model that, yes.
as then a portal appears, and just as suddenly as he appeared, he's gone. And leisurely, you now know his name.
You are so...
Text it to me.
You will do.
Okay.
Are you so dominated by your terror of everyone and everything around you that you would make a deal with a fiend that wants to take everything that means anything to you? Are you that
Fuck you.
terrified?
It's less than my actual entire life. Thank you. I am sick of you Black City Paladins and your know-it-all self-righteous.
I am not part of the Glass City!
Out of
Good,
luck.
stay away from them. I have business.
I need to make a roll. Barrel. Hey, I'm gonna make a roll of disadvantage real quick.
Finally.
Let's get out of here.
Civilized conversation.
Those are a dime a dozen.
Very rare around here. The day.
God. Lashley, wait. We need to look over your injuries.
What? Get away from the psychopath. If we could find somewhere hidden, that would be ideal. There's people looking for me. I have materials on me. They've been trying to fool me. Okay. I'm so sorry.
Much excitement, huh?
One hell of a situation.
Shit. Nowhere's fucking safe anymore. Thank goodness that they were there.
Oh, okay.
Pick your poison. Plenty of different drinks to choose from. I think that one's a
Mead'll do for now. I drank a lot today. I'm already a little on edge.
It's only a light. Edge, in that case, something a little lighter. One that's too strong.
Oh wait, shit, no, I didn't mean to do that. There we go.
The levitating friend.
Yeah. I don't drink.
Hey, is that some fancy way of saying you need a patented beverage?
As nice as that is, I don't think I should be drinking that right now.
Probably not. I realize I have never asked your name. Seen you around a couple of times, though.
You may call me Q or Kiki.
Understood. Ward.
Ward.
So what is all this chaos that is going on? Everyone seems to be going absolutely rabid over you as of late.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be wrong.
The long and short of it is there was a murder. I don't suppose you're familiar with a certain Dr. Nexus of the Healers Guild of Aether.
Loosely. I mean, I've met him a couple of times, but, you know, not like you were.
Well, they were murdered, and they think I did it, to the best of my knowledge.
Do they have any evidence?
I don't know. All I know is that they asked me to help with the surgery, and they pulled me out someplace far away, some capital city, someplace. I don't know, I've never been there. It was a scriptorium. Next thing I knew, someone had to my back some kind of magic spell. I teleported to some desert. I don't entirely understand that part myself. They tried to fucking murder me. They were convinced something like I was a clone or some shit. I don't...
Who did?
A bunch of goons from the Glass City. They're paladins and that sort.
I have the names.
Order of the Star.
I believe Red,
Self-righteous swords, then.
Stern, Emmy, and Nox. Correct?
I cannot confirm or deny because I don't want to make this situation any worse than it already is. But
not forgetting fish.
Oh.
Was anyone else
they helped me. Sorry, they helped me.
Well, that's good.
But don't.
Good to know.
They stood up for me. Lady Ava, Zinc the Jester, her jester of their stupid royal family. I don't understand nobles, and the mage, the one with the trident. They stood up for me. They beat the shit out of Hugo, though. Very kind merchant.
Ah. I've heard of him. Never had the pleasure.
I hope he's okay. I wrote him a letter, but I haven't heard back from him since. And,
What I'm hearing, there are accusations being thrown around without evidence. And a bunch of people are utilizing those accusations to take the law into their own hands.
They're paladins. Paladins are always like this. Religious
Very
folk back home were the same way.
You would be correct, although there's one thing that escapes you, and that is that Red and Stern believe her to be their friends.
So what's all this about? Them saying you're a clone, or is this in regard to a murder or a clone? Or what?
I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that.
Well, no. Whether or not you should say something is purely dependent on your stance in the matter. Well, you shouldn't have said it.
I heard something.
There is an arcane secret that I know about.
There's people here.
Hello. Actually, Lajley was looking for you. Lajley! Who found the captain?
The captain!
Wonderful. Gladiolus or Red?
The less you say of this, the better. I'm staying at the root and room here for, but there's a guild in Aether. Shit.
Alright. Would you rather go somewhere we can have a private conversation? You and your friend here. Thank you very much.
I'm so terribly sorry, but they're deathly contagious. So far as I can tell, it was spreading through their body like some kind of rot.
He looked okay when I saw.
But I will say,
Since you are medically competent, what do they have? What is this contagion?
some kind of disease, some kind of wasting disease. So far as I can tell, I looked through the affinity. You have to understand, I'm a practical surgeon. All I see are the physical effects, and all I know is that it's a poison. All magical diseases that I've seen, you can stop them the same way with a tourniquet until we can get them proper medical care.
Can you do magical healing, or is it just... Okay, fair.
The best I've got is Tim's
magic
cures.
myself, so... you know, that is fair. That's what I've always relied on. I can't guess
It's a
it's going to
mess.
save my life. I'd imagine so.
Hey, you're in good company. Hi. Before you go, your name?
Ward. Ward
Ward, I think I heard that in the commotion. In order to the pleasure to make your acquaintance, Dr. Lashley Calliope. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Indeed.
We
We met once in Aether. You were,
were.
prostrating yourself in front of Avalon.
Shit, that was
Begging
you.
for mercy from her.
Okay, you know what? I have a plague patient to deal with. Okay. That's like the third time we've met. Shit, that was the third time we've met. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. It's been a long day. Shit. Where did they go?
I thought they were gonna go look for you. I imagine they're at the Healers Guild.
Healers Guild, thank you.
Yeah. Quick.
Do not be alarmed. Emmy is in the Healers Guild, but it looks like they're injured.
Okay. Just keep them down, okay? I have something to guard against them now. And she's gonna hold out your hand and you're gonna see a bracelet.
Satch was
stop her
telling me
stupid
about that.
Physically, she's fine. Mentally, not so much. I can't.
They're not here. They're not here, Lashley.
Not here.
I have mind magic. Do you need assistance? Yes.
Lee!
What do
Oh,
you know?
you seen the captain?
Both of them just took a polarity class.
Polarity clash.
Rest for a little bit, okay?
Yes, did you not hear the explosion? Or you were in the
This one, thank
swamp?
you.
Unless you were...
There's been a hilarity clash.
You motherfucker.
We're looking for a pirate, something looking, they had tattoos, fancy fucking and attitude, hallucinating profusely. Leg is fucked up and still bad. Blonde. No, not that one.
Did you go into the swamp?
She kinda
Was being
did.
chased into the swamp by Stern.
This is inconvenient.
Excuse me. You wouldn't have happened to see blonde tattoos, super annoying attitude, hallucinating fervently, and leg that looked like it had
I've
seen better days?
him. No, because I carried his ass in from the swamp, because you were all 50 feet the other direction.
I appreciate it.
They were wounded.
That's some kind of plague.
Oh, there you guys are. Before I get Lazuli, are you guys healed?
Don't bring them.
Don't.
bring the doctor.
Well, that's very different from what was happening earlier.
They've done their due. We'll handle it from here.
I swear, if they bring that blue-haired bitch.
I'd like to talk to you later, Emily.
How much do you want?
Fine. Listen, I'll get it a different time. Don't worry.
Alright. Now,
You know, if you ever want to go on that offer, here's my sending stone. I'll contact you. I'll call you.
Understood.
Lazuli.
Alright. If you see that person, they're infected with something fierce. Don't get too close.
It seems like,
Kiki.
It seems like that person is, healed now.
You positive?
I'm not completely positive, but they didn't want to see you for some reason.
Shit. Okay.
I assume... Oh, this is the thing I was going to tell you.
What?
When the people that Emily called, or people that were trying to come to the Healers Guild in her name, they were among them. And very adamant to see you.
It's fine. As long as I don't have to see Stern, Emmy, or Red, or goodness forbid, Nox. Hey.
Yeah, I saw Stern over there at the Healers Guild.
Yeah, okay, we're not going there. I'll tell you what.
Nope.
I'm going to hide out. Where's a good spot to hide out? I've never come to Redwall.
The swamp.
Not the swamp. Are you kidding me?
The last place anyone would think of.
Yeah, in the first place you'll get killed.
I'll go hang out by the farm, okay? Would you please, Kiki, let them know that I'm willing to speak with them? Just, make sure that they don't bring the fucking psychopaths.
Willing to speak to who?
Me. I'll speak to them. Just make sure they don't bring the psychopaths,
No,
you know.
no. Who do you want to talk to?
Emily and company, right?
I'll let them know.
Alright, I'll be by the farm. Come with me if you're so inclined. I got something for you. I'm sure I got something for you.
Oh my god, I am so hungry.
I could also call them down or, old person, they can't really do anything because they'd be frozen in their skin. But that's the maximum I do. Can't do anything past that.
Emily, every time.
Well,
And what's your silly?
there's someone in the Healers Guild freaking out. I don't know if you can help. It's a mage.
Can you please get
I'm asking for it.
Do you want Lazuli now?
Who are you? Right now. It's you.
Me?
What about me?
They want to talk to you.
Oh, are you like
Right-
throwing a
right
gas
here.
grenade?
Isn't Lazuli a healer?
So that they
Yes.
pass out and...
Is it a
them-
sleep gas grenade?
How do they heal?
I'm sorry.
I don't know. I don't want them.
There's a lot of
wide
voices.
radius is this?
She's a mundane healer.
Is it gonna get those two over there?
It is probably best for her not to heal me then.
Okay.
She will start to decay away.
Probably
That.
not.
Ugh.
It was made
Wait, you're still not
Okay.
healed yet.
Well, I'm gonna roll for you three, because even though you're wearing a gas mask, there's still a chance you can go through the mask.
Yeah.
Or whatever the mask is. Because you all watch as Emily throws down what looks like a little capsule, and it breaks open, and suddenly a gas starts to fill this tent.
Uh,
Going for you, crewmate.
He'd immediately.
Delicious.
With
Wait, hold
with
on,
a
I'll put
one,
my gas
you're fucking out, man. You're gonna get like some Benadryl type shit.
Hey, Emily! Immediately leave him alone.
Hey, no, fuckhead!
Rolling
Shut the fuck
for
up!
Emily.
oh God, you cannot be kidding me.
No, 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 no,
Gently grabs you by your arm.
Alright, we're gonna have a talk.
You start to cough. Maybe this
Yo,
is
private conversation.
And you start to pass out.
Oh, there you go.
Where to?
And holy fuck, with a 15, you
Right.
managed to
Man, she gets around, doesn't she?
cover your mouth. And
You
somehow
could
your
say
throat
that.
looks better than an actual mask.
No, I could confirm that.
Ugh.
You can visibly see his left leg decaying but have a white glow, and so his right ankle, but you can see the bone in his left leg.
Dear God.
Maybe you should say that.
5 minutes or so. Fucking sleep, RP.
Or at least
I am very
tired.
tired. I'm gonna take a break. Wraith was just on this floor.
Where are you going to the Healers Guild? I'm guessing.
You know what? Wake up whenever you want.
What all healers are around, do you know?
Not at the moment. I don't really know Redwall Healers anyway.
I really don't want to go up to Aether because I feel like there's a shit ton of people.
Let's see then.
I would ask you to go up to Redwall, but I don't know you that well. And I don't know if you would do it for me.
I'll be watching you anyways, so that you don't run off.
Emily.
Hello. Any magical healers about?
There's people in the Healers Guild.
There's
What
people over
happened?
there right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I see them.
You will see that his leg wrapped all the way up to his thigh. You can basically almost see bone from decay. I'm just doing short explanation, Arturo. I don't care.
It looks like a jagged, ripped wound.
Hey, Varel.
that
I know you don't like me, but this
decays and
person
leaks
is
black and
infected.
green liquid all the way up to pretty much the bone.
And also the right ankle.
And the right ankle is kind of experiencing the same thing.
But there is a white glow around it. I know you're a healer. I want to be able to sit the fuck down over there first before you fucking fuck with me. Oh, it's so slow walking. I hate this.
You should take a break, though.
There are more
I'll
healers.
find somebody else. Oh.
Does Emily often, self-inflict herself? Yeah, okay.
Thanks for answering the call, Spoon Man. 2 gold.
Oh, that's the guy that was in Mishka.
Don't think I get used by psionics often. Most of the time, it's
Wait. Did it work?
Yes.
Make way,
I couldn't
please.
do anything in there.
There's an infected person here.
Ow.
I'm currently dripping decay from my fucking legs if somebody can help
Oh.
Don't touch that.
I'm gonna try. No, I'm not even gonna try.
Don't touch
that.
Alrighty. Now that that's taken care of.
Yeehaw. That's what I say now. I'm picking too much from
Yeehaw? I don't even think I've heard Taz say yeehaw.
That's crazy. He all the goddamn time.
Hmm.
You don't play around Taz for too long.
I guess not. Most of the time he's, well, dying.
Yeah. Well, now he's just suffering. Because apparently he beat on Evelyn or something.
Alrighty, are you two still,
Oh god. Right. Where did Lazuli go?
Oh, she got carried off by a guard. Here, alright. Wake up, you two. Is she, Lux, is she infected at all? Or are you infected at all?
Where?
Are either of you infected? No? Okay.
There's
Alright.
remnants of a sleep coat gas on the floor. That backfired on her.
Alright. Wakey wakey.
What?
Hello. Good morning. Your captain is at the Healers Guild getting healed. Oh, I should probably wake you too. Shaky, 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 shaky. Come on, buddy. Oh, he's out.
Must have hit him harder. I don't know what the fuck I just used. I'm never buying that again. Crackpot of a alchemist.
Does that happen often?
No. I just wanted to sedate them. I should have used the sedatives.
Why are my arms stiff?
Oh. My head.
Hello.
Did they heal them? I was
I
told they
fixed
were...
someone's brain.
Why?
The brain.
Oh. You don't happen to have any grog on you, would you?
I have
Where's...
a tiny flask. I take mostly for others.
Could you pour into my mouth
Where's
real quick? My arms don't work.
Alright, so,
Dad.
you and me.
Hi.
Gladiolus.
Where's Captain Gladiolus?
They're getting healing.
Oh, good.
Damn.
Wait, by who?
By who?
There's like 7 mages in there.
Oh.
What did I know?
Fuck. I don't want them touching my captain. I'll kill them.
They are in good hands right now.
But the captain, not good hands for them.
He'll kill them all.
Alrighty.
We're gonna have more problems.
I don't care if the captain's
I fell on my tailbone again.
Emily, sleeping gas themselves. Is that, yummy?
Well, I just got done eating Louise here. I'm still hungry. Hey, are you offering interested in a deal? I give you 2 health potions, you give me, or let me give you a bite. One health potion to heal the bite, another for, to keep for whatever you want.
Now this probably isn't the best thing to say to an illithid, but I would forget things if you bit me.
I apologize for stealing your friends.
Kiki.
No?
People who wanted to see me, Kiki?
One at a time, leisurely.
Awesome. Who wanted to see me?
Emily did, and, Emily did, but, right now, they don't want you to heal them because if you touched their magic, you would get hurt. If you touched the wound, you'd get hurt. But
I understand
they're at.
that. I'm not.
Okay. This is what I'm relaying, and they are now in the Healers Guild being healed.
Okay.
On another note, I'm not an illithid.
Oh.
The Tower Purgation would hunt me down.
Oh.
I'm a death blood. I'm from the bottom of the ocean.
Ah. I apologize, sir.
Apparently I have some connections to him, but I'm not by blood.
Hmm.
It's like a generational thing that's been passed down God knows how long.
I apologize then, sir.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's the Archmage of the Mind, actually, I believe, is an Illithid, and they're already on, like, hot water with the tower. People here are nuts. Just because there was a demon in the swamp that was, like, 4 or 5 times everyone's size.
Well, demons can't really appear unless someone summons them.
Did I?
I don't think you did.
From what I'm told, you stepped on it and then it activated, so someone must have planted it there.
No. Well, that or something else of the fact. Oh my gosh!
Oh,
are you okay?
Are you okay?
I feel like I just sat down on a fucking part of a chair, not the chair, part of a chair.
Oh, you need healing?
As I was saying, just because you don't mean to summon a demon doesn't mean you can't summon a demon. If a demon sees the means and can put the thoughts in your head, is that...
Here you go, sir.
We are doctors who specialize.
I have a mask because Emily put down sleeping gas.
Emily put down sleeping gas?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She mainly made herself and her friend asleep.
Oh my gosh.
Now, are you aware of, like, what these masks specialize in? The plague. They have specific, like, stuff inside the nose specifically that helps with, like... Stop! Did you just take it off?
No, I just squeezed it. I did,
Okay. It specializes in keeping the plague out of our systems.
Yeah, it's handy. Although,
also, it looks
if they're
stylish.
really being treated, I suppose we don't really need these. Seriously, if you like.
The skull of Leviathan. This thing is just...
All of my stuff is durable, alright? Even my suit is durable, alright? It has a leather plating stitched underneath.
This is technically... This is a ritual thing that we wear. Definitely when we take down a Leviathan for the first time, we don its skull. We wear it as a trophy and a rite of passage.
Oh, I am recognizing the face now. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a Leviathan, yeah.
Oh,
yes.
Reminds me of home.
Well done, or I'm so sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for your loss? Is that the thing I'm supposed to say in a situation like this? Or
No, he killed it.
congratulations?
I killed it.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh.
Oh, hey, look, there's your fucking captain.
What do you mean the captain?
I was told to desist. And so I should...
Is that them?
That's the one, yep. I was told that the other healers have...
Oh, my goodness.
Get carried.
Is this just a thing that happens in Redwall?
I guess it is. God, a lot of people get carried in Redwall if they come to think about it. Like, Redwall.
So this one has been causing problems and asking for a captain, and they've been calling for you. Is this yours?
Your leg was fucked up horribly. I'm so terribly sorry.
We're not fucking doing this today! We're doing it next Monday!
They summoned a fucking demon in the swamp. What did
Monday? What's that?
I didn't summon
By
a demon.
accident. By accident.
Summoning a demon.
She kind of
thought that
stepped.
was your-
We all stepped on some. We all stepped on some runes.
They stepped on a rune and it summoned a demon. That's what everyone's saying.
Don't you? I saw you
Let go
go.
of me. Let go of me. What do you want? What do you want?
Oh gosh, Dimension Stern.
I should honestly arrest you now.
Hey, I'll make sure
I
it
just
doesn't happen
talked to
again.
your
Alright,
captain,
I was unavailable.
and they promised me they wouldn't fuck with me anymore. So I really hope. God, I hate to be that.
It was all an
bitch,
accident. Simmer down, simmer down, simmer down, simmer down, simmer down.
What is?
I can tell you haven't gotten any form of sleep. What gives?
I imagine you should probably sleep now. Now that you can actually sleep.
I have a patient that I need to deal with.
Okay, is this a life or death situation? Hello?
Yeah.
No,
okay.
But
No, she's fine. She just
What
hasn't
is-
gotten enough sleep. Which
What is Squidman doing?
should. What?
Squidman is just. There's stairs.
that guy's nice. I like him.
That's how Squidman trains.
Ah.
It's a native.
Wait, are you making that up?
Okay.
Huh?
Nothing.
Right here. Let's
No, she's fine.
let's go that way,
Quantum.
and let's go to the Healers Guild, and then I will send for somebody because I did have an appointment that I have been skipping out on because of the plague for the past couple of days.
Where are you going, Lashley? I'll distract Miss Stern for you.
Healers Guild, if you would.
Yeah.
I'd appreciate it. Here. She does use a copper coin.
Sorry for the worry.
That's weak.
Oh yeah, so I am now almost I am 2/3 way of being the best bodyguard ever.
Yeah. You okay?
I'm just trying to talk. Yes, I finally feel with my senses after a day and a half. But I can't get a warden.
It's best that you don't talk to her quite yet.
Yeah, well, I don't know how long I'm gonna be.
I understand.
I finally feel conscious.
Thing is,
It's coasting by.
after what happened, she thinks you guys are an assassination squad now, looking to kill her at any moment.
Yeah, right. I wanted to be honest. I'm just speaking plainly. Sorry. Still. Thoughts are. My head's ringing, but I feel conscious. I'm just trying to talk. I'll give over my... I'll even steal my magic for her. I don't know, an hour, whatever. If it makes her feel safe.
I cannot guarantee
Trying to get
this, but I will ask.
Canopy got abducted by a demon, and we're in the swamp.
I see.
And I think that's
Hey,
all
Graham.
the report so far.
Hi, Kiki. I just got back, so I'm going to be. Thank you for that report. I am going to.
So that you know, rumors are abound, quite a lot, and I hope that nobody drops by your house as a result. But I presume you guys should be fine.
I had just gone through probably one of the weirdest, bizarrest, and uncomfortable adventures that I've been on in quite a long while.
Uncomfortable is, bizarre.
Desperation causes people to act irrational. Unfortunately, we are in a very irrational place. And I feel like that sums up the past 3 days.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Cat alive.
Wouldn't mind if I just hung out with you for a little bit. I'm gonna get out of this armor. I've had my fill with adventure today.
I will need to talk to Lashley about something real quick, but we can hang out.
Take your time. I would like to see Lashley too, if that's okay.
Oh, I'm sure you are welcome. she's quite popular.
I mean, I was just trying to finish the conversation before we were rudely interrupted earlier.
Ah, I see. I'm not quite sure what it is about her, but she is desired.
Feral at the moment. That's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of.
Well, if you'd like to talk to me after, I can fill you on some details.
I go on.
You ready? Y'all can't talk about you did watch me eat it.
Whiffle, 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 whiffle,
I ended up in my
whiffle.
kitchen.
Ah.
I got traumatized today, and I cried for an hour and a half.
Yay!
Yay!
Kill the green men.
You want to know what happened, J-Man? You want to know what happened? You want to know the sitch?
Sure. I was about to go like Ambo's up.
Hey, you want to know something
Also-
funny?
Oh shoot! You know what?
Hey,
Then
Core,
you
guess
can
what?
them.
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Tawny
Message me
has
tomorrow.
official tower permission to bring in her Onyx Carbuncle.
Oh, that sounds fun. I don't know what that is, but it sounds fun.
Her familiar.
By the way,
In other words, Tawny.
fun
Tawny
fact.
has
Kiki
more
allowed
spells.
Fun fact: Kiki allowed Lashley to make a deal with a demon.
My egg.
Alright, I'm gonna go place myself up the island.
Abracadabra.
Go ahead, I'll come find you.
Oh fuck.
You know what? Better yet. Alakablam.
Alright. I'm gonna have to take a quick break before I fucking go in. Jesus Christ.
It happens.
What was I gonna mention? No, it's just that. Andre, are you streaming right now? Alright, then I need to go this way. Where's my fucking... Forgot I could move by a keyboard. This way.
felt way long, but it was fun. The module was fun. Actually, you know what? What the fuck am I doing? I could do it next fucking Monday. My feet are fucking killing me. Let me get off.
Yeah.
Don't stop my teeth.
Tell me about yourself.
What would you like to know?
Oh, jeez.
You're not a pink skin.
God, this is the most NPC
Not a
conversation
what?
I've ever heard.
You are not a pink skin.
I'm not, you're right. I am
Gray? Blue?
special.
White?
I'm something in the zone of...
You know, it wouldn't be if you actually dragged me over here. Who all accompanied you?
Well, it was
Probably having like a victory plan or something. On her head. Black and white.
Yeah, there was
Hmm.
some
What the
other
fuck is a
that
carbuncle?
were with us.
Remy! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. You're like... Oh.
Yeah. Howdy.
Oh, you have your hat now.
It was a gift. So, I feel sure at least now that things are settled, should actually wear a gift. Well, gifts in this instance.
Is Lashley doing okay?
Yeah. Don't know. Haven't seen her.
Wow.
Ava was incredibly injured, so I was told. Danger.
Jeez.
Came to us. I was to get her out immediately. So I just recalled her as soon as the fire started back. I barely got licked. Also, on top of Tawny's head, you see a white furred black gemstone carbuncle. And he looks extra chunky. Like he is spoiled. Just chilling out on Tawny's
Adorable.
head. That is... Onyx. He's my familiar. I have official tower permission to keep my familiar now.
Wonderful.
Can Rem say something? How much do you feed this one? Too much.
I feel like the answer was obvious.
He can fly. He steals table scraps. Well, in either case, they do look adorable. Hat now. On one hand, can see through blindsight. On the other hand, trying to use eyes. Not a very good idea. We put an enchantment on the bottom that allows you to see through the bottom of it. Oh, no. Rem has blindsight. Can perceive area around Rem. Rem is slime after all.
The eyes are just for show. Figures.
She pulls out... For the most part. She pulls out a half face mask that would only cover, like, the eyes and the forehead. And it looks perfectly normal. And she tosses it over. Put it on. Nope. It is very clearly sized for Tawny's face.
Just going to
as
try
you put it
anyway.
on, the mask disappears from your sight entirely. Like it's not even on your face. Like to everybody else, you could see it, but to you, it's invisible. Just to you.
I thought I thought Lodgley was here.
I haven't seen them.
Rem does have this mask, though. It's more to their preference. Also, has not seen Leslie at all today?
You want to take a quick look around, and then maybe we can go back to the red wall? Maybe she's there.
Probably.
My eyes are a bit characteristic of me. Do I have to hide them?
Of course.
But yeah,
Rem can stop by red wall. Indeed.
I want to show Leslie. I want to show Onyx to Leslie.
I'm sure she'd enjoy that.
Hey, Jackson. Okay. It feels like they need to make extra hard sure this time that their bonds are proper. Especially with what happened earlier. How's Kiki's day been, by the way?
Chaotic.
However,
I'm sure you'd appreciate the day.
It is an elemental and a human kind of, you know.
and if they get it particularly lucky or unlucky, I pop out.
Lodgley made a deal with a demon earlier.
What?
What's wrong?
Do we know what kind of demon at the very least? Or their name? Someone they would choose to go by at least?
Not really. But it was Lodgley's decision. Big, thick, dark, horns. That could be describing so many different kinds of demons.
That littles the narrowness to, I guess, beefcake demons.
Well, ask Lodgley when we get back. Don't be too mean to her for it. She's rather in a lot of stress.
Of course.
Ba-boom. Imagine getting sleeping gassed.
Hey. Never expect this.
Oh my goodness.
Acid flip.
Yeah, fun.
How dare you.
Fucking Emily.
I literally wasn't dealing with this earlier today.
She didn't want anything with me.
Did you see me grab her neck and
Yes.
start shaking her like, I'm going to do this
Listen, so here's the silliest thing about that. I was making like I kind of included when I went up to Lapis.
Oh, I'm so happy that Remy is alive. Oh.
Yeah.
How close was it?
If not for the fact that she had started dying, she probably would have started to die on the way back.
They can't kill my emotional support slime.
Listen, at the very least, I did specify prior that I did not consent to death rolls, thankfully. Unfortunately, that does not mean that Rem can't that also didn't mean that Rem couldn't come back absolutely fucked. So yeah.
Mhm.
But hey, on the plus side, the rifle that fucking Riker helped her
Wait,
with.
would she have taken? Wait, would you have gotten death rolls if you were taking them?
Probably, honestly.
No. Oh dear, this is quite the group.
You don't say. Know where Leslie is?
I was gonna guess the Healers Guild. Not here?
Can check around. Maybe near docks, potentially.
I swear if she's gone back into the swamp, I'm gonna kill her myself.
Swamp? No.
Well, we don't know if she has. She just went there earlier.
Okay. Still going to rough up their hair at the very least.
I have prestidigitation now, just not on a well, still technical. As a tattoo, I have that spell now. I will invert their color palette.
Understood. It would be inappropriate.
What's happening is happening.
Coming over here.
Oh.
Someone just threw rock at fire. Don't come here.
Oh, fuck.
Have you guys seen Lashley?
I leave for 5 minutes for a fucking sandwich at the tavern.
Have you seen Lashley?
Yeah, they're in the tavern doing medical shit. I don't know why the tavern.
Good thing it's well, I know why, but good thing it's not the swamp at least.
Okay. I feel like I need to come back here later now.
Nobody ever used that building. That building looks so cool.
I was in there earlier. It was really cool.
That belongs to the mercenaries.
Ah.
Also, also a couple of their members are dicks, so Rem prefers not to go over there.
I was talking to someone named Ward earlier.
Ward?
He seems cool
Not familiar
enough.
with that one by name. If it's one of the ones that Rem is aware is a dick, probably not going to interact with. But beyond that, if they're nice, they're nice. Also, apologies if that sounds opinionated. Rem feels the need to start expressing that more often at this point.
I quite understand. And oh my goodness, I guess I have been here for a while. Oh dear.
Yes, you have.
Pine needles have yeast on them that convert the sugar into carbonation, and so it's just like a bubble. It's literally, it's almost.
You said they were in the tavern?
It's like maybe Sprite. But,
Birch beer.
What the Doctors fuck? Oh, god damn it.
It's fine. Just let them go about their business. We're just doing medicine up here.
but what if they have brain? Did you know that? I found someone here with brain worms. And
We should follow up on that.
Yeah, he had dreadlocks. I think that's what they're called.
I don't
like
know.
Hair lumps.
Don't know if it's,
But obviously, I didn't think that was.
Well,
the brain
as long
worms.
as you're not in the swamp again, I am satisfied.
And then when I mentioned like, oh, stay away from me, you have brain worms, he started charging at me and ran away. And nobody else believed me. And then he accused me of having brain worms.
Gather around, I'm good with
If you could write me a report on that, I would investigate it as a plague instance, which gives me the authority to break into houses.
Like shadow people.
Okay, just watch out because the mind worms are.
It's obvious.
Oh my gosh, that's it. Oh, they're not just chaos. Are also
got it.
So this is.
With that combination, then they also have death magic.
Quiet anyways.
That was a whisper.
Understood. Not a me situation.
Huh? Oh, we're having an appointment.
They're being hunted down by shadow people that went
Wait a minute.
Guessing they were caught in rock. Well, in one case we are caught between rock.
Maybe we should check up on whatever was happening over there.
Yeah, we should let's go check on that.
Hey Ripley, could you...
We.
Never getting back from one training arc.
It looks like it's still happening, whatever it is. I will stand it further away. We look like the peanut gallery.
We should leave them to it. Takes Onyx off head, bolts like a teddy bear.
Hey, we look like the peanut gallery over here, don't we?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Gonna put a tree between me and that.
I don't think I've seen an...
Realizing what just happened over there? I've seen a polarity clash. As Nox was trying to cast something on Halifax, and then kaboom.
What the Oh dear. I hope I don't have... I guess we're gonna have to fix
Explosion.
that.
Be damned.
Lucky, you're lucky, Elijah, you didn't see that.
You get to go first. Lord of Justice, hear my call and turn.
Going to repair the ley lines. You all can take care of that.
Is passed out.
The ley lines that are damaged are earth and fire. Remix. No, you both have growth, which means you can go from growth to earth to repair this. Okay.
Okay.
I am unaspect.
Going.
I will
Just
assist.
going to
Okay.
roll.
You want me to roll first? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Alright, Cole, no, it's fine, you guys roll. So Cole, you roll as well, and Melvia, you roll.
Yeah, it does.
See if anyone can repair this stupid fucking thing.
16!
16, holy shit, and...
Actually, we do have...
Your mage advantage! Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I was trying to click, okay?
Okay, you three manage to weave this torn ley line back into shape. It's... You've done this before, this isn't the worst. You fix the discordance and pull it all back into harmony. You tie and you weave and you make sure that everything is as it should be. And after a short while, you're successful. And you learn more about repairing ley lines.
Dear me.
What did you say? Spread.
Don't catch their mana.
I am fucking screaming.
What's going on? What happened?
They didn't
Is it in relation to poisoning?
No, it's worse. They did.
What?
And one identified it. Arcane and Blight.
Nox, I swear to cat.
Okay. Now Scott. Now Scott. Okay. Emmy, what's going on?
A lot.
Sorry, what just happened?
Alright, where to?
A lot.
My poor controllers.
I don't know.
He's okay. This is all my
Right
fault.
there. Magical plague spreading. Trying to solve it. Not going well.
Magical plague.
Take it
away. Red's condition.
Somebody. Red's
Obsidian.
Take care of her.
It's always red, isn't it? It's always red, isn't it?
Thank you.
Don't.
Them damn mages am I right there?
And just kind of put them in the arms a bit and start carrying.
Howdy. I'm not really a DM, but I can. Yeah.
Oh, she did get affected, didn't she?
From the explosion? So yeah, that you all like laughed and singed. Also,
And
I'm
also-
so sorry they didn't listen to you. You identified that the battle had arcane in it, and then they use the opposition of arcane on them. I'm so sorry. You were the perfect person to.
But thing
I'm
is,
just
though,
saying.
that kind of makes it worse, though, too, with this affinity explosion. Imagine just a big, giant flashbang.
Hmm.
That's what it technically I seen.
I see.
Because the way I see
Yeah,
affinities,
makes sense.
affinities are lights. There's certain lights. So if
Yeah.
there's a flash, it's a big...
Yes. Yeah, and this is a giant burst of soul magic.
She's taking care of someone right now. I didn't have a chance to ask.
Yeah.
Someone's skittish, it seems, as well.
And I'm already blind, so it made my blindness worse.
That's
I
a
guess
cool
I'm gonna
thing.
walk myself to the healers.
Hmm?
I rolled a 3. Didn't know it's...
Yeah. Do you need assistance?
Yeah.
I can make it. To the healers go. Maybe. My headset died.
No die.
Yeah. I really hope I'm heading the right way.
This is the right way.
Okay. Because all I see is white.
Hmm. Ah, red. How auspicious.
I'm not doing anything without Halifax's consent.
Sorry, this is
Take a left.
Obsidian,
To
right?
cast a spell doesn't
Okay.
mean that it can't be done.
Stop. Take a left.
I know.
Stairs in front of you.
One attempt.
Okay.
Stop. Take a right. Walk in. Guide her, please.
They critically miscast. That isn't. You can see it isn't their own fault.
I can't see anything right now because
Could anyone explain to me why the fuck I was dragged back?
Did nobody tell Red?
Anyone?
Everybody got infected with your thing.
Not literally everybody, but
That's not
Stern,
possible.
myself, and Emmy.
That's not fucking possible. Not, you know
Infected, huh? Okay.
Over to me when we put obsidian in me, and then from me to Emmy, and Emmy to presumably everybody.
Some sort of magical curse. Well, disease. But one source.
I'm sorry.
Patient zero is red.
You're sorry. You're sorry.
Red?
I'm sorry, do you have... No. This cannot be happening. This cannot be happening. You... There's no fucking cure to this thing. You know that. There's gotta be something else. It's gotta be something else. It has to be something else. It has to be something.
They trained.
What have you done to Halifax? What have you done to Halifax so far? Okay.
Save that. I had to pull her very sense of self to fix her soul.
It's in the bones as well. Did you read the... Assuming that the notes Lajali gave me were real, which frankly I don't know, her notes said it was in bones as well. It's in bones and blood and spirit. Have you done anything with Halifax bones yet? Because if not, then she's still...
I would if I had known that was a fucking option.
The notes that Lajali brought, the thing, the autopsy and gave to Ava.
You didn't share with that.
They were given to Ava. I assume she... No.
She is a mundane surgeon with little knowledge of magic. It's far beyond her.
Mathemagic.
I know.
They used to rewrite bones. Halifax is...
Ooh, if you're casting things, I will be not in the building.
Oh, Kiki.
Time for a roll.
Hello.
Oh.
He's spying.
This is like the greatest viewing area because you can like peek through the window.
Yeah.
12.
It's 12. He is successful. Halifax, what Nox is going to have to do, and bear in mind, this only works because you're in the early stages. Nox is effectively breaking down and reforming your bones from head to toe. This is agony. What Nox has to do is...
Oh, I'm so jealous.
Jealous?
Jealous.
Of? I can't really see what's happening.
A little bit of nature in there to make sure to help the bones to actually grow properly.
Can't you hear?
There was one thing you missed on
the bones?
When you were working on
I didn't mishear you then. You were excited about the bones?
Nah, ignore me.
the worst pain you've ever felt, and you're lucky that your body gives in. Well, your mind gives in relatively soon.
What's that gross
Okay.
noise? Hey.
I don't mind them.
Someone's bones being something, I don't know.
Oh, look. Pillow.
I love smoking cigarettes. Yeah, what's up?
Designed it after yours.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Wait, hold on.
I've been wondering what is that? Is it like a horsetail or something?
No, that's my old tail. I grew a new one back, but
oh,
yeah,
well, that's
my
your,
mom was like, "Oh, if you're
your
gonna
tail?
if you're gonna be a powerful magi, you need to make it focus. You need to make it personal." So I drank a bunch of diethyl ether and I cut it off. But then I grew it back eventually through magic healings and. But yeah, look, I'm very. Oh, hold on. You better fucking listen. I'm very attuned to it. See?
Oh.
Yeah, look at that. It's so cool. I have mind powers. My brain is very strong. See that? Oh wait, I'm not supposed to tell people I'm strong. Never mind. Yes,
It's okay.
I'm learning human tendencies. Oh yeah, wait, are we friends?
You know, but we were taking holes together. Yeah, that makes us whole buddies.
When we took what together?
You know, but we were digging holes in the courtyard over there.
Is that it?
No.
Sure, no. Too fucking bad. No. No, that. How does that even?
You might want to speak up a bit.
How?
Entirely. I was running off of her mana. It's gone, it's not there. Lights not there. That's the weird part.
There's no light though. I can feel it for here, but not. No.
That's so much better.
I'm not doing this.
I was gonna have to pull out the ginger root. Man, you know I'm bent. Well, that's a nice looking sword. Ah, I see you made a... Is that a claymore? Flamber's claymore? I prefer an S-stock to, like, slip into armor, although I've never fought anything with armor, or really anything about it.
Yeah, I think too.
The chains are cool. Wait, what are those?
Oh, just like the chains. How to wear armor. It weighs me down.
Oh. Mine are made out of cold iron, and they really hurt sometimes.
She's lying at me.
Yeah. Instead, I just do this.
Whoa! My out of character, is that iron or cold iron or steel?
It's steel. It's chaos and steel.
Ah! Geez, warn me next time. That's called fucking. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. You don't have brain worms.
No.
Yeah, neither do
I. In my spine.
Huh?
Yeah, I got one in my spine.
A worm?
I'll just tell you.
But it's not in your brain, right?
I'm sorry,
It's not in my brain.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Sorry, I couldn't say goodbye.
Probably not with them. Yeah, I got this smoke bomb. Huh? What the fuck is a mind flayer? Did you make that up?
No, they put like worms in your brain and they use it.
Oh. I wonder if they work with the shadow people.
No, they probably do. Most likely.
What do they look like?
Fucking mind flayers are evil. They're kind of like big squid people. That like big squid guy.
Oh, okay.
They're purple. Yeah.
He's not right.
No, you're more like a blue. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I'm sorry.
Like, I mean, like purple. Like that purple.
Oh, okay.
Over here, Remy. They really don't wait for things to be resolved. What's going on? Do you figure?
Artifacts themselves.
Rem, Kiki. Need you all now. Nox is going to die unless I completely transfer mana, and guess what? My mana's tainted. He's in there.
He doesn't have to be infected himself, does he?
No, he's not infected himself. I'm just saying that if I...
Just point the way. Okay?
In there.
Crystal.
Lead the way.
Just crystals full of soul mana. Just feed them into them.
You pulled out a.
Do I like put him in? I don't know how these work actually.
Draw the mana from it.
Again.
Oh, okay.
Mana transference.
Okay. Yep, that's what
Mana
I'm doing.
transference. It is.
We have 2 mages here.
You may both roll. Your mage's advantage.
Okay, give me a second.
Dear God.
Oh!
No!
Magic.
Wait, that's not critical though.
It's not critical.
Failure.
It's not a critical failure.
Slowly falls into Nox. However, that ash is still there.
No, I'm not leaving this room.
His left hand is gone.
What's going on with Nox?
His hand just went gone.
I saw. Would a mana potion help? I saw
Don't know.
one of his,
Maybe.
They kind of need to be conscious to drink all of this.
If I hadn't.
I needed this no assistance from mages. I can only do so much myself. Kiki, how's it on your end?
I'm transferring some mana. I don't know if it's enough.
Oh no.
I'm trying my best to be assured.
Yes, maybe.
Sorry, does someone need rolls? What's going on?
I need a roll. I'm gonna do something. So, my character, she can see ley lines and stuff like that. Is she able to draw from ley lines?
That's a cry.
Don't.
That's a crime.
That's a crime.
I didn't know that.
Rewiring a ley line might be.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Lines would be a crime.
I did not know that.
Technically
actually,
possible, but very hard to do.
I know something that I can do.
All good.
Without risking my own mana going into them. I can...
Maybe it mutated.
But now I have this bomb.
Either way.
But now I have this bomb.
Except you said there's no blight in Stern, right? Somebody
Do
said
we
that.
have any more soul crystals?
It's like
I can feel it.
I can attempt to put a glyph on them. Just a temporary one that will just absorb mana from the area.
I would give my own mana, but I will spend most of it recovering today.
It's alright.
You do that much.
Lucky for you, I have plenty to give.
Gets out some tools and just kind of.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess tools and paper. She just starts drawing.
If you drink it, give it to him.
I have
magical
something
circle.
Nox holds a vial on his hand, but seemingly looks like blood.
Being peppered with something as if it's being replaced by chaos in a way. And also
Alright.
Alice.
No, different.
Going to
So
press it
basically
against.
on the
You need
chaos
mana,
side,
correct?
Yeah, and them, on the other hand, they're fine now.
Brighton side against the Brighton.
Parasites in the head.
Holds out
Let's see.
chaos
The
crystal.
blood in the vial in his hand begins to brighten as the mana is being pushed into it. More and more.
19 and 18.
You add on to what
so
Nox
that's
is
just
doing?
well, that is a magical circle which,
Easy enough. You push enough mana in a blink.
Is that good or bad?
We didn't just kill him.
Cheers. Yeah, I would like the bottom back down.
I'm gonna need to remove that fucking circle from them.
That's normal. Okay, and there we go.
Does Nox normally, like, poof?
Not that I've seen.
No.
Does that quite often.
Could I get those crystals back?
Well, Nox,
Sorry, there you go.
poofed.
You're good.
He was low on mana. Did the mana transference work?
I think...
Who transferred mana into Nox? I asked you all here to transfer the mana into Nox. Who
I was transferring.
What happened?
I did.
Okay.
You were doing something.
This one.
Okay. As long as he has some mana in system, he should be fine.
I did put a magical circle on them, just a little glyph. Just something that would just absorb mana from the Aether.
I should have checked them before I walked over here. See if there's
But they just disappeared, so they've got that on them. They're gonna need to get rid of it because we can't have that.
How auspicious you are back, Red.
Nox dragged me from Acronero here with no explanation.
We'll have to check for that immediately then. We don't even know.
You know who I am, right? And wait, no, you know our
I
names.
didn't put any of my mana in.
Yeah, it's a very sweet tree.
Hey.
I used mana.
I misunderstood then.
Look a bit different after our last talk.
Mana
Yeah.
around us.
And Kiki, you would notice side on there is the little. You'll see a bit of a horn growing here on the side of Red's head.
I guess I should ask real quickly, do you know what happened with the mask?
Yeah, I do.
Did someone take it? Or is someone
No.
bound to it right now?
No, it's only been.
I was able to negotiate with it and strike a deal so that I could actually. Well, this thing is rewriting, or I suppose more accurately rewrote my mana conduits, which is perpetually purging the fucking disease from my body, at least when it comes to my conduits.
And now, what's this?
What?
He parts your hair?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, and there'll be a horn visible.
What was that?
Yeah, and that's just going to happen until I find this thing a suitable body to put it onto. That's all.
What's up? You going
You.
home?
They're still growing.
Yo, we can be twinsies.
Unfortunately, they're not that kind of horns. Not the fun kind.
You took...
Fine.
You took it away from me. To study, to understand.
I am audibly approaching. Hello.
Oh, never mind. Come in.
Do you need help? I heard you are in distress.
Fine.
She's just tired. She hasn't gotten any sleep.
All right.
Met someone else who can't use magic. It's nice. It's really nice.
So,
What do you want? Just get
what
to the
was
point.
what was the deal you struck? I'm curious.
Why should I tell you?
It's classified.
You wouldn't have gotten it if it wasn't for me.
personal.
Okay.
I appreciate it, but
I'm here also to relay one message for you. Stern.
Why are you specifically looking at me?
I'm not looking at you. Coincidence.
It's just like...
Stern
Alright.
would like to talk to you, and they would seal their magic before doing so.
wait, can you guarantee that?
I mean, yeah, I just got some stuff. Oh, I still need to get, like, resistant potions. And
Shall I tell her that you agree?
What type of magic does she use? Elemental magic, or?
Yeah, Rune and something else?
I'm gonna have to keep my sword ready then. No, I have a necklace that's makes me resistant to fire, ice, and lightning. So
I will ensure that they do not use magic.
I would rather be double checked.
Of course.
Yeah, where we,
But
where
if
will
you
we be meeting?
You do not have to move.
Understood. I trust you.
I'll wait at the door.
Hmm.
Now that you can, at least you should be able to. Yeah, your form's malleable, so I assume this is just how you always saw your ghosts yourself.
Stern.
So now the jest is no longer forcing your shape, you can change accordingly.
Lashley will agree. If you conceal your magic, and if you are well enough.
Still fine.
I have about
Alright.
30 minutes out of character.
Alright. Try not to cause any trouble for me,
I was tired. The last fucking thing just being something like this.
Well, Lee will inspect both of you.
I could do that would help you.
It was a big gamble. I gotta, with the talking I've had with Satch, at least an attempt has to be made.
And you saw Stephanie cast that spell, right? You saw Stephanie cast this tracking spell.
Tracking spell? What? No.
You were right next to her. My goodness. Well, we'll have to deal with that later then. Stephanie was able to track Lashley with objects that they've got very shortly after meeting her. I'm sure you can understand what that implies.
I'm not gonna enter it.
I would have.
Hey!
Our guests are here.
How do I fucking detect that she's, what do you call it, locked?
What? You were so confident. I thought you were gonna...
30 minutes.
Ah!
That's how long. 30, 40 minutes. That's how long I want to talk. That's how much time I'm
The same reason to mend things.
We've
I
had
have
this
no
for
mana,
me
I
for
can't
now.
cast.
And a push there, man. Ask Lashley first. Do not pull your sword at me.
Safety procedures.
One sword is like me pointing a staff at you, but sure. What we call a safety procedure. Here. Have them Lashley sign it.
Sorry, what does it say?
Can't read.
It's the pact like vow where Stern will not cast any magic for the next 30 to 40 minutes to harm or affect Lajali.
Out of character, Lashley has the thermometer right now. Is this indeed a magical contract? Is it?
Oh yeah.
All right.
I mean, all you could get with the thermometer is that it's magical ink, to be fair. But yeah.
Hmm.
Do I hand this
That
back
look
to
good to you?
her, or
All right.
She can keep it.
you did have to sign it?
Yep. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Alright.
Let's get this party rolling then.
This will be interesting.
You're telling me.
Pretty sure.
What is she doing here? I didn't agree to this.
I don't have mana. Check me.
Frankly, she's not lying. She purged all of her mana to cure herself of a plague.
She's fucking out. She is
has
out.
She has no mana. Outside of, what, a bit of earth? Or what was it?
No, even that's been used.
Oh, yeah, it's been used to build up her own mental barrier.
But
it's kind of all impromptu. But I am feeling conscious after 1.5 days. That's what. I would like you to put away the sword. I don't have my staff or even my enchanted clothing on me.
No, thank you. You came in here after trying to fucking kill me.
I did not
I'd
try to
rather
kill
she
you.
keep her
That
sword
was
out.
Nox.
Thank you very much, or you can leave.
That was not me who tried to kill you. If anything, I shot Hugo, not you.
That's
I only moved you
my
out of the way.
friend you shot.
Yes. At the time,
With
and I still
something
haven't
that
been
most assuredly
given.
seemed like it would be quite legal if you were lethal if you were a couple of centimeters off.
Yes. That was the point of it.
So why are we talking? We clearly have nothing to discuss.
I don't know how you see me trying to kill you. Frankly, I was just my student and trying to talk to you. Did they do it the right way? Fuck no. However, I don't like things being left unresolved. And if no one else is capable of extending any kind of branch, well, I guess it has to be me. Regardless if you care for it or not. Because this otherwise solves nothing. Silence and talking about each other without each other. It's pointless. In 2 islands where nobody can do anything. Am I wrong? I wasn't asking. Sorry. Frankly, I wasn't asking. I was asking her.
Don't tell Lee. Down like
I
that.
am being very straightforward. I'm sane of mind currently.
I am
I'm being
sick
very
and
straightforward.
tired of your sane of mind. Was that plan sane of mind? Was everybody there sane of mind?
I sure wasn't.
You ruined Hugo's life. It's his
didn't.
entire shop. In shambles.
I am telling you, I
You
didn't.
hit him
You can claim.
with lethal magic. It's a wonder you missed. And I'm
I
glad.
intentionally hit him in the middle of his arm.
Frankly,
to
I don't buy
quite
that. Given the
You may not.
of being taken away from all of my friends, everywhere that I could have possibly run from and trapped. I'm not buying it, and I'm not letting you get away telling people that this was oopsie daisy.
You're talking to me as if I planned it.
You participated in it. You knew what was going on. You saw
Actually,
everything.
no. I did saw everything. Did I know what was
So you
going
cannot
on? No.
bullshit me.
I'm not bullshitting you. I'm talking to you straightforwardly. Hell, have someone cast the zone of truth here if you want to.
I fucking hate that bullshit fucking magic. It doesn't even work right.
Whatever you believe.
No magic.
Have it the way you want.
Cut to the point. What the fuck do you want from me?
I want to amend stuff. That is all. Neutrality.
Amend. Neutrality. How do I know you aren't just gonna fucking kill me the next time you see me in the fucking forest? Finish what you guys botched the first time.
Jesus. By the fucking blood. I, or Red, or Emmy, did not go there or intended to kill you. The only person I know that intended to kill you was Nox. Because he was fed up with you. Want a mind crystal? Sure.
Mind crystal?
Exact memories. As much as I was insane.
Don't buy that bullshit.
I would be interested in that.
Please.
I am sick and tired of you. I don't know why you think you can come up to me as like,
Of what happened?
And give you the magical evidence that solves this whole thing
Okay,
for us.
what other...
I'd be interested.
What other...
Rift has it.
What other
okay.
proof do you want? Do you want me to bring Nox here and ask him, do you want to kill this one?
An apology would have been nice, but we're past that point. I can see.
I was trying to get to that, but you kind of keep with the...
No.
You wanted to kill me.
Not.
I don't.
You don't feel guilty about what you did. You think it was just a happy little
Fucking hell.
misunderstanding.
Our friend died yesterday.
Yes,
I am
know.
sorry.
And I am furious that you're making it this much fucking worse.
I am sorry.
What the fuck do you want? Be straight with me. Cut this horse shit. You don't feel bad about what you did. I am too old to believe that.
Please. I made a mistake. I chose the wrong decision. I am sorry. Yes. I made an impromptu decision that was wrong. I thought something was the truth when it wasn't. I still don't really know what the truth is. I'm still confused. I am sorry, I acted rashly. Frankly, I could blame it on me going quite literally off my mind. However, I'm not going to. I acted rashly and it's my fault. Regardless if I intended or not intended on acting rashly, it is my fault. I apologize. And I feel truly terrible.
Yes.
For quite literally trying
Sorry.
to comfort you that your nephis happened and then doing that.
I'm not giving you anything. I'm not even giving you the benefit of the doubt, but if you want to make things right, then get Hugo to accept your apology, not me.
I'm getting it from Nox. I didn't do anything outside of... Okay, I will apologize for injuring Hugo, yes. I didn't do
You
anything
used
to show.
lethal magic on one of my best friends.
Yes.
Bloodthirsty fucking lies. See why I say this shit. How you fucking knights and your orders.
I'm not even a knight.
Whatever the fuck you are. You work with Rift. He's fucking the military dictator, whatever the fuck's happening. I don't know. I don't care. I don't want anything to do with any of that anymore. At the very least, I know Red is innocent. So. Is there anything you need from me?
As of current, no. But I'd like there to be an opened window at least, not even a door.
Write me a letter then. So I don't have to worry about you walking up and pointing at me and saying, bye leisurely. Would be appreciated. Instead of going through this song and dance. Sorry, Lee, by the way. I appreciate it.
I don't really have much else to say to you. Your mind is mine. So, yeah.
I trusted you.
I apologize I brought that to us.
Party is over.
Speaking of parties...
You're whispering.
How about now?
Jesus Christ.
Oh god. Alright. You seem like you need to
She hasn't gotten any form of sleep. We went to go sleep at the inn, and it's more haunted than usual.
Would you like a place I can take you to relax, maybe?
No, we already found a place. We were moving everything there, which is why we weren't here earlier in the day.
Oh, that has nothing to do with... I'm talking about, like... My friend's having a bit of a get-together with food and drink, and I don't know if you guys would be interested in coming along.
Did you guys give her the antidote yet?
Yes.
Okay.
We have one prepared for Hugo as well, if that is necessary.
Maybe I prepared some too. That's all I want, you know.
Mind if I come up? Yeah. So I kind of heard about what happened. How bad was it?
Bad.
I see.
It was bad.
Lisa, she can answer your questions.
And it's like, from what I was told from, I keep forgetting his name. Lastly, it was like at the beach, I was coming over, I was a bit late, and then everyone, there was a few other people, magic related, with Stern, and then poof, they disappeared. I asked Riff for help. He brought me to where the teleportation brought them to. It was some desert. There was some golem. People were trying to kill a golem, along with trying to kill Lee. There was Ava. Ava was protecting Lee, Lazuli. Sorry.
Been a long day. We're all exhausted.
I don't need a third me. I don't need a third Lee.
I saw two of you in the forest last time.
The Mimic can create duplicates.
That's inconvenient.
Yeah. So, yeah, when I show up there, I question everyone. Ava managed to get Lazuli to run up to me, and I protected Lazuli from everyone. There was a few of them that were on our side. Meanwhile, people like Stern, they kept trying to walk up on me, thinking that they could just up and take her, because I don't have any form of magic to go against them. I just have my sword.
So they just took you. Or they tried to just take you.
Well, they tried to, and then some of them turns out they're trying to save
sorry.
Leslie, so they
Oh,
went
sorry.
to my side, and some...
You're fine.
It was some... I think it was an archon who helped us
Okay.
out as well.
Hugo was in... Step outside for a second.
There was
Yeah.
some other mage. He had like horns and such. Inferno. And everyone left.
Yes.
I just didn't want to interrupt our conversation, no. But...
I know.
So much going on.
What? Ugh.
God. Let's go back, I guess.
Hugo tried to get him between me and them. Well, that was Hugo's mistake, I guess. I just bothered everybody.
Ashley, I'm so sorry this all happened to you.
This was all
I wish I would.
yesterday.
I wish I would have been there to help.
Barely 12 hours ago. My voice hurts. My throat hurts. I've been coughing all evening long.
Would you mind a hug?
Oh yeah, she got infected from something that they broke from Hugo's shop. It affected her, and then a few hours earlier when
That's
I
a lie.
showed up to Aether,
Red, get out of here, please.
Grabs you, throws you off the balcony.
Oh, hold on. Wait.
You might have to
wait,
just
can
go
I jump off
downstairs.
there? Fuck. Yep.
Let me know when you're down there.
Fuck!
Okay, see.
Shit! I gotta
What's
get out of
wrong,
here!
Red?
What's
wrong, Red?
Oh my god. Swear to
Excuse me,
fucking
excuse me.
Mishka.
Yeah.
You should know better.
What's wrong, Red?
Krim?
Krim!
What's wrong?
What's the matter?
Friend, aren't you?
Grab you. Krim. Jeez.
I am tired of everyone's fucking bullshit in this town.
Yeah, and maybe if you just talked rather than beating the fuck out of someone, you'd actually learn something.
Maybe you should learn the same.
I didn't
Get out of my
go in there
town.
swinging.
Get out of my town. Now.
I'm going.
I don't ever want to fucking see you again, you bastard.
We will chat later, Red.
Krim, when you're ready to hear
Fuck
my side
off.
of the story. She's lying to you. I love you.
What's gotten into you?
You ever hear someone have their heart eaten out? And hearing the screams of them begging? Have you ever seen someone get crushed to death and hear their screams? I am beyond good right now, and I just want all these fucking people to just get back in line and do what they're supposed to do and just be normal fucking people, but I can't have that, can I? I can't have that. All I wanted to do was just have a couple drinks with a friend and try not to think of this anymore. And I don't want us to stop hearing the screams and yells that I hear every fucking night. That's all I want to do. All right? All I want to do is just everything to go back to normal, and maybe we can have a good time. But no, we can't. Because desperation makes people irrational. And unfortunately, we live in a freaking irrational world right now. And I'm so tired of the nonsense. I'm tired of Red's nonsense, and I'm tired of Lashley's nonsense. All right? All I want is just everything just to go back to freaking normal. But I can't. This never will be normal. Just...
Oh my god. Krem.
Krem.
I hear them too, you know. The voices of the lost. You need a break.
I just wanted to invite you guys to a party. Even then, I wasn't feeling good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe being the captain was the worst thing that could have happened to me.
You want some beer?
No, I don't want any of that.
You want a hug then?
That's all I want right now.
Well.
Sometimes I feel like I'm just either going insane or I'm the only sane one left.
Do not worry. I am also here.
What? Do you know? You talked to our friend that showed up last night. Do you believe what they say?
I believe both of them.
I do too.
Come on. Let's get some rest.
I'm gonna go back to Tommy's.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright. That's what we're doing.
You wanna come with? We got food and drinks and stuff.
Sure. Sorry we couldn't get Lajali.
I just want to keep her near me. Both of them. I can't afford to lose any more friends at this rate. I just thought I could trust her.
I guess I'll catch up with y'all later.
You can come along if you want.
Tommy's right.
Stern, Alu. Until the next. Until the end of time. Meow. You happy with yourself?
Fucking. She's like, hey. What's wrong, Red? What's wrong? Tell me what's wrong.
Red showing their face is fucking silly.
What? Oh, fucking.
Kiki gave them warning too. Get out, just like get out.
Fucking.
Though she didn't expect Krim to be the one to fucking pummel him.
Just starts beating the shit out of him. Uh-oh. Yeah. What's wrong, Red? Tell me what the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, wait, did no one go back in? Oh, wait, did no one go out yet? I thought everyone fucking left.
I think they're invisible at the moment.
Oh, you think? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because I saw Cass floating around. And I was like, I hope they're not still in Redwall. But Krim's leaving, so that means there's pretty much no guards at the moment. Although, I will say, if you ever catch up with Cass, it's like, yeah, he's gone for the rest of the day. So it's like, no, you can come back to Redwall. It's not a permanent kick out. It's just like, you have done enough. I want you the fuck out.
Hey!
Also, speaking of people who doing stupid shit in Redwall,
what the fuck are you?
People in my streets.
Look, guess who caused an affinity explosion?
Guess who fucking passed away?
What? No fucking shot.
No, I'm kidding.
Nox pushed himself beyond reason, and he simply popped.
Jesus Christ.
Everyone's going through a hard arc right now. Also, by the way, that whole screaming thing.
Mm-hmm.
Krim witnessed an archfey consuming another archfey, and that's why it was like everyone was like, yeah, it's right. And then like the one who's like torturing Rayo's brother, and Krim just had to like look away, and he's just like this, hearing all the screams and shit.
Jesus Christ!
And that's when, yeah,
I didn't think that was recent. Holy shit!
It's just like an hour ago, yeah. And so Krim's is kind of like, that's why Krim's been saying, desperation creates irrational people. Unfortunately, we're in a very irrational world.
Aww.
So that's when he says that, he's like, that's when he's just like, you're the only one Krim has talked to about this. He's like, do you know what it's like to hear all these screams from people that are basically dying? And it's just like, I do. It's just like, Krim's just like, that's why, like, when he did that shit to Red, right? He's like, he's losing his fucking mind at the moment. He's like, fucking.
I was thinking about, I need to go get Laja. Wait a minute. Krim is beating the shit out of Red.
What's wrong, Red?
That was good. That was funny.
It's a fucking cringe.
I can't believe Nox actually died. Jesus Christ.
I can't believe it either. We're gonna have another funeral soon.
Oh my fucking god.
So, I'm going to request off of Solar if he's still doing his thing.
Mm-hmm.
Unable to request invite. Oh my god, hold up. Did fucking... I'm gonna send him a message. Friends, Solar... Wait, what? Is Solar not my friend? Yeah,
What?
Solar?
I don't know who that is at the moment.
Oh. That's Mr. Tommy. Mr. Tommy fucking Tommy Ruxpin. He's a fucking teddy bear. I don't know.
Oh.
His last name escapes me at the moment. That's one of Krimron's friends. He's like the captain of the guard.
Hmm. I swear, if they're still role-playing, I want to go back in, but I said goodbye and everything. Ah, my god, these people.
Hold on. I gotta fucking find... Okay. I'll find a way to get a hold of Tommy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is this an actual thing?
Yeah, it's going on like right now.
Oh.
And he's fucking muted. You piece of you piece of a expletive word.
Oh my god. Can they end now? I've been role playing all day.
I can't get a hold of fucking
No.
Because I wanted to bring you over there, because this will probably be like, oh, hey, look, it's Kenneth. Hi, Kenneth.
Aether's dead. Time to fucking Redwall.
Dude, wait, hold up. Come back.
Yeah, Crim's
You're gonna
lost
notice
it.
Crim's losing his fucking mind in this fucking place. Oh, hey! Tommy sent me the thing. I'll see if I can send you, spoiler alert, Crim chucked Red down a fucking stairway.
Which Red?
You know which one.
Catboy.
No, I don't, because apparently Pirate Red, our old Red, cast a curse on Remix to blackmail them. However, neither of them realized that Remix is a growth mage, and Red is disorder. No, decay. So it was a decay curse on Remix, a growth mage. And neither of them realized what had happened until we were walking down the street, and I turned to Remix and I said, wait, isn't that a decay curse? Wouldn't that...
Oh,
and then
okay,
we
it's
had
past
to do a delayed
now?
affinity explosion.
You don't have to go back and okay.
Yeah.
But no, it was a delayed effect.
I was like,
what
Remy,
happened? Oh, wait, actually, no. Crim didn't chuck him down the stairs. Crim chucked fucking Red off a fucking balcony in the tavern.
Balcony? Our lovely accelerationist Catboy mage.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can invite you. Give me a moment.
Okay. Oh, I need post lobby with my friends.
I am...
You okay?
Nox died. Just now.
I heard just now. Holy shit. Fucking wild ride.
Plague, another death. It's unstable because they infected everyone technically. Yeah.
Did you see Red get thrown down a fucking balcony?
I'm happy that I didn't die because Stern would have acted very rashly in that moment. Everything's full. Stern really tried to amend stuff with Lazuli.
Unfortunately, did not say the right things.
She was being fully rational.
As
in, she was being fully rational, as in everything was made for pure, purpose and context and rationale.
I mean, yeah.
Through emotion and such.
Oh, unfortunately, that's not the kind of thing that gets mended in a day.
Of course. But she needed to start somewhere since no one else did.
Yes, and it is commendable.
And it's crazy that the crazy person has to do that.
Kiki's just sitting there like, what the fuck is going on?
I'm just gonna say that the door was locked.
Oh
God!
It's over. It's Jover.
I'm so
Jover.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, how are you?
Hello. I just got back from I just got back from a roleplay scene. Well, not just back, but I got back from a roleplay scene where I cried for real.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna leave. I have it on to bye people.
Bye-bye, I love you.
Bye.
Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna go back into the red wall. Be like, well, I guess the Nexus is acting up, and I guess we can
okay. I'm going to do this. No more trackers. No more trackers.
My trackers are almost dead. Well, that was unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, Yeah, I've been wanting to have a conversation with you about that stuff for a little while. Although I am kind of worried now about... Oh. We had a captain before who was very aggressive. And I'm sometimes worried that I'm slowly becoming him. I just...
Crimron.
Yeah?
What you wish to do will threaten to take everything from you, even your sanity.
Right. Come. I just needed to go visit a friend real quick.
Why does it have to be so hard? Why does everybody have to be so irrational? Why can't you do something about it?
I think that all the time. Sometimes I just wish that I could just do the right thing and... I mean, I know I've been through this conversation before with so many people. It's just like... Today I didn't feel like a hero. I heard suffering with glee in everyone's voices. And sure, maybe this person did deserve it. But this... We got Rayo's brothers back, but at what cost? I just don't know anymore sometimes. Like that person that broke into the winery. Sure, we stopped them, but... They were already wounded and bloodied, and... Triss told me that this could have been a probability of a escaped slave trying to make it on their way. And I'm like, okay, well, I feel like I went overboard tackling them and shooting them with my stun round, but... I don't know.
Tell me about him.
His name was Prince Otis Agathi. He was my sergeant.
I know something in my work. Well, say yours, but I have some.
Do not.
An efficient escape plan, which will just be a fish with the plans to get out of hell.
I mean, I was thinking.
You were saying?
He was one of the bravest people I've ever known. We went to go help liberate Rove, and he fell during the line of action. I met him one last time on top of the hill when the captains and the commander were retiring. He said, "Look at you. I was there when you first became a guardsman, and now you're a captain. Grown so much, and I'm proud of you." Sometimes I just wonder if I really do hope I'm not disappointing anyone on the other side. I already had that one problem with Pommel and sure water's under the bridge now, but I can't help but still think that maybe I'm not actually the person that I want to be. Especially after what I just did to Red. Especially after what we just did to that one person.
If you do not feel you are the person you are meant to be, reforge yourself again.
Right. Right.
It will hurt. You will not always know the way. But it is hard to not be yourself.
Right. Rift told me one time that the reason why he gave me my sword was because among those of the guard, he needed someone who wouldn't abuse this power. Someone who is kind-hearted but also is stern. Someone who can lead the way, but also can have a gentle hand. Rift said I was someone who had a pure heart. I talked to a lot of my friends, and they all say the same thing. That you're some brave hero, but I really don't feel it. He was a hero. He was the best hero I knew. Kai was a hero. Here I am, punching my guardsmen in the face, telling them to get back in line, throwing people off of balconies. How can I protect anyone like this? I tried taking my break. That's when I went to go work for the Healers Guild for a bit, and I helped them with that damn trial with Fester. We passed it with flying colors. And I remember one of the Healers Guild members said, "One of the best people that I know because you're smart, but you don't treat people like garbage." And I didn't understand that until I started dealing with these other people. That when we went to the Everwilds with Lajali, it was one of the best times I've had in a long time. He even found a flower that we haven't discovered yet, and I'm naming it after my wife.
Kremron. Heroes aren't... Heroes are stories, Kremron. What you need to be is true to yourself. And the strongest blade is not one that doesn't break, but one that is continuously reforged anew. I know you will get through this. You will just have to find yourself.
Right.
I have failed multiple times myself, Crimron. There are dire consequences for such things. But I continue to walk this path. And I will continue.
Right. I'll do my best.
I am sorry that I can be of no greater comfort. There is very little that can do so in trying times. But you have your wife, yes?
I do. And my kids.
You have a lot more than many. You feeling a little
Thank
better?
you for being so patient with me. I understand that you've given away your patience, but...
Well, that is a misconception. I have not given away my patience. I have given away patience beyond mortals. I would have to be quite resilient in the first place to make it this far.
And thank you for pulling me back when I was hitting red.
Don't get me wrong. I
Pull me out
almost...
if you want.
Don't get me wrong. I almost wanted you to keep going. It would have been funny.
Seeing that terror in... on Lazuli. She's infected with something?
She was infected with something. It is cured. Do you know what the turquoise death is?
Our smaller friend explained it to me. They even gave me a recipe for it. I just didn't know how I was able to get some of the ingredients.
Yeah. Best keep some extras around.
I'll keep it in my files. I have a... Lazuli gave me a book. A lot of alchemist stuff. I want to keep her safe. I don't care if there is a... They're both real to me. And so I'm treating them as if they're both real to me. And I wish more people would do the same.
It is as
with
I
a lot
said.
of different kinds of people.
Life is to be preserved.
Right. I've met too many strange people in my time to just assume that there is no one that's not real, in my opinion. Clones, mimics. Heck, a good friend of mine's a construct. And he acts real to me.
Of course. Here, let's catch up.
Sure. Oh. Hey, Ripley.
Oh, hey. How's it going? Sorry, I'm just checking around these bushes full of lavender. How are you?
I'm doing good. I mean, lavender is our town flower.
A fish.
Yeah, I know.
You will be fishing.
It should be called
You will get a fish called the Efficient Escape Plan.
Oh.
Because I had to make it a fucking pun.
Rift.
It has a superior healing potion in its mouth, a sending stone, and the things he needs to get out of hell.
Why are you helping him get out of hell?
Knox is my college roommate. I've known him for decades.
Yeah, and your college roommate tried to kill me? Hello?
I'd like to talk to him about it.
Ooh.
It is my responsibility to take care of the people of Aether, and of the mages, and of my friends, and the people in Glass City. That's a lot.
That's fine.
You and them may come into
You
conflict.
did what you did.
It's my job to protect all of you.
Idealistic with that.
That's fair.
I'm doing a pretty good job of it so far.
Yeah, you are. I will admit
Tell
you
that
actually
to
are.
fucking Hugo!
Hugo's not my responsibility.
That's not really the thing to... Rift. I heard that Emmy gave you a Mind Stone with the memories of what happened on Thursday.
Yeah.
I...
Mind mages have been fucking with me for long enough, I swear.
I assume you know my next question?
You would have to ask Emmy.
Did you give it... Oh, they said that could get it from you.
You
Are
promised
they...
that Emmy said it was okay for you to have?
Yeah, we could... Are they still here, though?
No. No, if you promise it's enough. You wouldn't lie about something like this.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Is Red okay?
Yeah. Dealing with Knox.
Good.
You literally tried to punch their teeth out, so... Imagine they're feeling something. Kiki.
Yeah.
No. Just no.
It's a little amusing.
And how are you doing today?
Had to fight an Archmage.
Oh.
Which
I had a fight in
one?
Archmage.
Darkness.
Oh.
Oh, how did that go?
Well enough. I'm here.
At least you're alive.
I am the one person on Aether most capable of dealing with the Archmages. They can't kill me.
I'll give you that credit.
They're actually not allowed to kill me.
Oh.
Infighting amongst the Archmages is banned.
Right.
And by all technicality, I'm an Archmage.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I don't know if that's...
What does it mean by that?
Remy.
I'm not going to say it. Yes.
I apologize.
In regards to which?
Thinking that Red getting hit was funny.
You chose apologize instead of sorry. It's an act, Red. Sorry would show some level of regret, whereas apology is some level of sincerity without the hint of regret.
I didn't know there was a difference between those two words.
Words are more complicated than people like to imagine. Moreover, the languages that these cultures and individuals form around can be influenced.
Well,
To the point where their meanings can change, especially in the case of common.
if that is what you how you see those words, I am sorry.
I know Red has his moments. I know he can jump the gun sometimes. I'm not saying he's the wisest, but I can understand some of what he goes through and what, to some degree, try to comprehend what goes on in his mind. I'm not saying what he did was right. I'm not saying what he tried to achieve was in the right either. But I will say this. He made a big mistake. And while I can't condone it, and while I can't do much, it's a matter that hurts not just one of my friends, but both of them. And I'd rather not have to hear more about people achieving something that they believe is right, even if it costs the harm of another. That's what Red did. And even though it was misguided, it was well-meaning, I can understand that much. But unfortunately, I've had to experience the extreme of that today. For better or for worse, this is the lot I've been casted into. And this is the one that you willingly entered yourself.
Don't get me wrong.
Whatever happens,
I held Crimron back. Even if I did think it was amusing at the time. It is no time to be fighting amongst ourselves.
Danger war, various artifacts and the like. Things yet unsolved, mysteries yet to be even begin to be discovered. On one hand, it is a call for adventure. On the other hand, it is the cry of the woes of the people. And for others, it's opportunity. What kind of opportunity we've yet to see. Besides,
alas, this is the kind of thing I am here for.
How much can we hope to change and influence when we've yet to properly understand the world that we've allotted ourselves into to begin with? The ones that we chase after may also be strangers to a degree of not just us, but of this world. But think of all the others that we've counted into this, I guess, pole of straws and various misgivings and needles. How much of them are local to this plane, of this coin? How many of them are strangers to it? And which ones will cause the most harm? And which ones will cause the most change? Who's to say either side won't be both, or none?
It doesn't matter where you're from. The most change will come from the people who desire it the most.
Then we can only do what we can.
Of course.
At the end of the day, I think both of us are very selfish in what we want.
Of course. That is one of the truest things ever said.
Excuse me as I try to hide this voice again.
Nothing has changed from a week ago. A title on a piece of paper doesn't make you a leader. Your actions do. And you've been one.
It is time to rest. No.
That is
Rema with departing here. I'm going to... As much as I hate to say it, this has also been a painful reminder that I need to put myself more in depth in my studies. Both of hex breaking and curse breaking. Disenchantment is one thing. Going the full mile, especially if people are willing to so easily do that, is necessary.
I'll be honest. The only specialized curse and hex weaver we have is Master Sulfur, and she is oftentimes very busy. Your abilities are in line with some common curses. You would, in theory, be able to break, through additive or subtractive method, everything except for dark and light, life and death. Everything else is within your domain.
I wish I could. I wish I could study some more. That's quite relaxing.
That is partly how Rem relaxes. No, as it stands.
Kiki, would you like to study some bleeding edge magic?
Bleeding edge
what
magic.
kind of
Cutting
magic?
edge refers to very, very modern. Bleeding edge is when you're so close to the tip that you bleed from reading it. I am writing a thesis to present to the Council of Archmages for a grand new spell that will redefine mages and families of mages.
What sort of spell?
That actually sounds interesting.
A ritual to artificially infuse an adopted child with a sorceress bloodline. To adopt a child into a bloodline.
Interesting.
And to invert it to disown someone from a bloodline.
For some that would be pushed back, though for most of a more open mind, especially for those who are more attached to the individuals themselves, properly, healthily. That would be revolutionary.
Sorcerers. Because now, sorcerer's family doesn't have to deal with the arrogant child born to them, but can rather take the talented youth able to use that skill. We can take the best of people and turn them into the best of mages, and take the worst of us and rob them of the power they're abusing.
I suppose I'd be interested.
Very closely on the taboo of taking away someone's magic. The legal question is whether they have a right to it, or whether it is the responsibility of the sorceress family to maintain the good standing of their magic.
One can only tell. And hope.
No. I have to go speak to Steam about the construct.
I had a couple pets I gotta feed.
I've got some more studying to do.
I'm gonna invent something.
Ah!
1 second, I actually have to respond to some DMs from Steam.
Oh gosh.
This is happening. I'm doing it.
Are you still streaming? Hi, everybody.
Yeah.
Crimron's fucking mental breakdown.
You know, it's ironic that non-canonically, Kiki has voices, whereas canonically, Rem does have voices. Unfortunately, Rem can't call her voices chat.
Alright, say goodbye to them as well because it is late. Holy shit.
Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye. Goodbye, voices. Bye, chat.
4 plus 2 hours. 6 hours.
Fuck.
And my trackers are being fucky-wucky.
Yeah, no, it is late. And more. And fucking.
No, don't go emotional support slime.
Not yet.
Wait, were you there when emotional support slime got jumped?
Oh god, fucking yeah. No, so literally had the mission today with fucking Zhao, Alu, Crucible, Trish. Fucking, it's just like, oh hey, shit. Okay, hey, we're approaching the actual area where we should be, you know, we heading into. Oh, was this? Oh shit, we got undead, and they fucking got Crucible summoned, they got Ruby, they got the big dinosaur. Shit, we need to get out. Oh shit, we found the entrance, let's go. And we did. And then we went deeper, had to deal with smarter undead, and also find out that, hey, it turns out we're not the only people here. We weren't the first people here, there were dead bodies. And one of them exploded into some kind of fucking viscous meat golem.
Jesus Christ.
It's me, fucking
Yeah.
Gonzo.
It went from being, hey, let's retrieve an artifact.
You're scared of lightning too? You're scared of thunder too, don't worry.
And what have we learned?
My dad gets scared when he hears loud noises. He says it's normal.
Well, one thing is, somehow,
Yeah, I'll literally
was
fight to
right
death.
from the
Okay, there we
beginning.
go.
Obsidian was a bad idea.
Okay, where was I? Okay, yeah. But
And no one believed
literally, it went from being like, hey, let's retrieve an artifact to, what kind of fucking shit is going on for this one artifact?
Just for that, and I was like, Jesus Christ, what's happening?
What's wrong?
Oh, and that's not even the worst part, because literally, as they were getting prepared and everything, like, oh hey, we found the area where the crown should be. And it's on a literal undead giant that had a burning cleaver. And that shit hurt whenever it fucking smacked us. Rem almost lost their shield permanently because it fucking yoinked it and fucking yeeted it.
Aww.
Yelling?
Yeah. But yeah, it all that yeah, no. And hey,